From the Lodge Mahal in beautiful Austin, Texas, welcome to a special episode of the Lodge live stream. We're streaming a featured table of day 2 of the main event here at the Lodge, a $1,200 buy-in, 909 entries in this tournament, down to 103. Today, we will keep streaming until we get down to 8 players. Then, we'll all go home for the day, come back tomorrow at 2 p.m. Central, and play the final table, the final 8. And someone, tomorrow, will walk away with $188,000. Sit back. We will be together for a while. Hand number 1. When it gets close to the bubble, which bubble is, believe it, 99 players. We're at 103 players. When it gets close to the bubble, we're going to have hand for hand that could cause a slow of the play.
Relax enough to
start getting a little more bubbly.
I'm in the
Ace 10 comes through.
It came through.
Spencer's in seat 1, came to the table with 339,000. Trung
Sub-9 big blinds.
is in seat 2, came with 200,000. Chase
Holy crap. Yeah.
is in seat 3, 201,000. So we see a flop here. Jason, if you remember Jason, he finished second in the main event in May here at the Lodge. Also has, I believe, a World Series of Poker bracelet. He's from Friendswood, Texas. Caleb is in seat 5, the short stack of the table. Seat 6 is open, and Josh there with ace-queen. Going to lay it down. And Dylan from San Antonio is in seat 8. So Jason, by far the chip leader, has about 500,000 chips more than anybody else here at this feature table.
I guess just playing chess.
Going in off. Sure. Especially this one, it's so much quieter. I feel like I got to say something or do something.
And the chip stacks that I got were a little off.
Poker.
They're your current chip stacks. Jason,
Let's get the money. I got no
2.5 million.
It's too isolated. Maybe if there was like a window on that side, you can see everything in the main room.
Some paintings of nature instead. Easier solution.
Big slick for Josh. Actually, I think he wants to be known as KC Moe. We may have to make that change.
These cards have RFID, whatever? You seem normal.
The pride of Ukraine, Anastasia, is in the box. We will have a 3-dealer rotation. Anastasia, Liz, and Damon.
King.
Josh.
You win.
He's going to show the ace-king, seat 7. He's going to beat Jason's kings. Hello, everyone. I see a lot of people in chat already, 267 and growing. We sure are going to get a lot more than that throughout the day, but you're lucky to see the start of this. See the Phoenix Kid, who's still in this tournament, is in chat. See Jack from Costa Rica, Cosmic Ruckus, Lenny. How is everybody doing? Our game host is Brittany, sitting in the back by the fireplace. You can see the trophy on that second shelf. We'll try to get a good shot of that, the beautiful trophy that we're going to be awarding tomorrow to the winner. As we mentioned, the cash starts at the 99th position, 99th person out, and that is they will receive $2,400 once the money bubble hits. We're a few players from that. All-in moment from Spencer with ace-jack suited.
And Sasha, how much is that?
Blinds are right now 10,000, 15,000, 15,000. So every orbit, 40,000 chips are going in the middle, whether you want them to or not. Jason with a huge chip lead. Can play a lot of hands and punish folks with that chip stack.
I'll fold. Good luck on that.
So here we go. This would be for Spencer's tournament life. He's all in with ace-jack, got the best of it here. Jason looking for a queen. Jason does have the jack of diamonds. Running diamonds would get him there. There's the queen. And Spencer's already standing up. Oh. There's the ace for Spencer.
You got to stand up.
I know.
Good stand up.
Gotta pull all the
Rob Brown Pro, that's for you.
It's not your first rodeo.
As soon as he stood up.
Was standing up, ready to leave, ready to tell his bad beat story, how he got it in with the best of it. Ugly turn and beautiful river. And Spencer gets the double up.
For that triple KO out there, you know.
I see Jaspo Poker. Yes, Skull Mike is still in. He was on fumes a little while ago and got the double up.
Sorry.
Skull Mike is still in it. Mixin Poker is still in it. EFAN is still in it. Lots of folks. Phoenix Kid.
Called 5 times. I'll tell you what, I had Queen 9.
Mixing it up is in it. Mixin Poker.
Suited?
No. Probably would have been good enough. Definitely would have been good enough.
Good. Yeah, yes, I will raise napkins on the button. And like people, oh, I know you're. Yes, I'm going to raise something.
Your napkins were ahead of me, I'm sure.
Jason, with all the chips on the button, stole those blinds.
Exactly.
I am doing that now. Respond. Don't sit there and.
I will. I just need a little.
No, I'm saying. I appreciate you just folding, not going. Oh.
Going to listen to a lot of table talk today.
People who complain about that.
Yeah.
That's just not how it works.
Let me just. Get that out of the way. We're going to do that.
One fold. Two fold. Three fold.
35.
C4 raise 35. 5 fold. 7 fold.
Jason Reyes is slightly ahead here with the same hand, only he's got suited cards. Ace-Jack versus Ace-Jack on Dylan. He's going to put it all in.
Good hand.
There's the quick call. Hand number 5 for Dylan's tournament life.
Good for you.
Dylan could get runner spades here. There's one of them. Another spade for Dylan. It comes. Dylan
Run on the straight.
will double up through the big stack.
195.
Runner spades.
The suited ace-jack is supposed to be the one that gets the flush there.
That's exactly when I got heads up.
It's Jason who came to the table now with 2.5 million, down to 2.1 million, still with 142 big blinds. Caleb, less than a big blind. He's in shove mode. Spencer's dangerously close to shove mode with 210,000 and 14 big blinds. Had a great visit, if you missed it, at some point this week.
103 ways.
Tune into the last 5 or 10 minutes of last night's stream. The World Series of Poker main event champ, Dan Weinman, was at the lodge last night. We brought him in, and I interviewed him the last 10 minutes or so of last night's stream. Had a great talk. Great guy. Very down to earth. Very humble.
Good luck down there.
Dan Weinman, the WSOP 2023 main event champion. $12 million to the richer. Want to give a shout out to VW Bug, our sole moderator today, as Yoda is on vacation. Could be a long one, VW. You have to leave at any point. Do not feel guilty. It's going to be a long one. Spencer with pocket tens. Just makes the call.
Good luck.
All in for Caleb in his tournament life. On hand number 6, we'll have a side pot here. Caleb's going to have to walk through raindrops. Guess he's looking for an 8-ball corner pocket. 10 still way in the lead. No betting. Everybody's willing to just stay in this. There's a bet from Chase with some overs. Spencer's going to lay down the hand that was in the lead there. And Casey Moe in C2 is not Casey Moe. That is Trung. We're going to try to get that changed. And there's the 8-ball for Caleb, right in the gut.
$65.
Jason's going to try to win that side pot. And he will win the side pot. And Caleb slams down his straight.
Side.
All right.
What a
I swear,
guy.
I was watching your reaction the whole time, and you seemed to hate it until the river.
Yeah. I don't think I said a word in my mind except 8, 8.
See if we can get that slamming down of the cards.
Pocket
A
8.
replay of that. Let's go to the replay.
Wow, like that. All right. All right.
There's a man who was just saved on the river.
Thank you.
Table's been entertaining. Let's just.
I've had enough. Let's go back to boring poker.
7.5x. How many people were in that?
How much were you down to?
10K.
10,000.
He's got 75.
1, 2,
Less than one big.
3, 4, 5.
Yeah, he's got 75 now.
And what, you were big blind, so you got out of the hand? And
I don't remember. I think it was small blind.
Frank McCauley says, first visit to Chatsville. Well, welcome, Frank.
With some crafty play, that small bet.
Everyone is welcome in Chatsville. If you could, do me a favor. If everybody's having fun right now, hit that thumbs up
Silly game.
and subscribe to our channel. We're at 142,000 subscribers. I promised everybody in Chatsville if we could get to 150,000 in celebration, I would jump out of an airplane with a parachute.
Bold.
Fine.
So get us to 150,000 and see Slick Rick jump out of an airplane.
The speech play.
544 watching on this Sunday afternoon. This is a feature table. We've got about 103 players remaining. We will play all the way down to the final 8 today. Then we will come back tomorrow.
they would have had to see
And
the
I
whole thing. They would have had to
believe
see me
you're
go
in for a
forward.
treat tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's
As Jamie Kerstetter will be part of the commentary team for the final table.
yeah, and then everybody's like,
Always great to have Jamie. There's an outside view of some of the tables still in this. There's some there and some in the main room. Anthony Chester, our tournament director.
what am I starting stuff today? I mean, the stats.
At this point, I believe we're in a soft
Snap cone. All right.
hand for hand. We're getting close to the bubble.
That makes up for your.
The reason they do this
in the past.
Pretty easy for him.
is to prevent one person from just stalling his way into the money. As we get closer to the bubble,
Good question.
this point you do a soft hand for hand, which means if we have an all-in and call situation,
Heard some clapping.
all tables would stop and they'd wait and go in order of
Technical difficulties.
each table. There's Slick Rick just walking, just
Hand for hand or something.
roaming. There's a picture of one of the hand for hand tables right now that's all in. Once again, we will have a soft hand for hand, which we're at right now. We're very close to the money bubble. And then once we get to the actual money bubble, it will be hand for hand, meaning every table will deal a hand and stop until all tables have dealt their hands. Simple reason for doing that, folks, is, as I mentioned before, you don't want somebody just stalling for 10 minutes
$400.
to get into the money bubble. It prevents that.
Like 3 weekends from September 28th. Whatever that's 2 weeks from now, right?
That is
Yeah, that's 2 weeks from now.
2
yeah.
weeks from
You played on stream here
Okay,
before?
so there's 2 weeks.
you gonna play that?
Weeks.
Have you?
Played at TCA.
Have you been to that room? Oh, you're.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
That's
you're-
sure.
yeah, yeah.
So that's where we are right now. Looks like we've got an all-in on 2 tables back here. One table where our camera staff is at,
Didn't it? It was always this direction?
one table right next to that. So
Here they force you to valet.
No.
it'll be a little bit slow sledding for the next 10 or so minutes.
Here.
Well, at the TCH, if it's a busy, I went there for a tournament. It's really good.
There you see one of the all-in call situations, Big Slick versus King Queen offsuit.
maybe
Even
pocket
the old
eights.
table, the blue
You're not
felt,
raising
like,
three
it was
'cause
facing
we're
that way?
this close, you know.
Yeah.
I don't know much about that room. They got nice people that run it, you know. But
Yeah.
We are coming to the end of the Fall Mayhem series. We had 16 events. It'll end tomorrow with the final table of the main event, $1,200 buy-in.
When I can have
909 entries in this one, each paying $1,200.
Series, so they've got a 500, 300K next weekend. I like the value of that one.
Anthony on his
300K.
handheld radio communicating with the main room.
Of course. Yeah.
what chance?
There's no room like this.
And there's Slick Rick walking back to the bunker.
No,
You just never know when I'm going to be walking across
Founders in San Antonio.
the stage. While we're waiting here for this hand, let me tell you a little bit about what's coming up. If you like heads-up tournaments, the heads-up
I'm on North Austin.
open coming October 13th through the 15th.
Can you do like a shape? Like
It's a cute little place.
I haven't been.
$1,000 buy-in will cap it at 128 total players. Once 8 players
Clever concept.
give their $1,000 registration buy-in,
Kings.
we'll start a flight. The winner of that 8-person flight will move on.
not really. Like 8 dues.
That's how that tournament will work.
Where do you live?
Thought you'd barrel off a bunch,
There you see the main room,
but then I didn't expect you to.
the tournament portion, where other tables of this tournament are going on. Once again, we're in a soft,
Yeah, I just moved here.
hand-for-hand situation right now. Looks like that far table, upper left of your, upper center of your screen.
So, how was dealing?
Not saying what you would
with
actually have. I'm just saying that was my
On the
my logic.
stream,
Yeah.
my name is KC.
Just to give you an idea of the payouts.
But MOE.
Yeah.
Place 91 through 99 will receive $2,400.
Is he?
Oh, okay, they should.
No.
Basically,
I wouldn't think.
2 times what they entered,
Nobody.
Did he have all of his girls there with
paid
him?
for their entry fee.
All of his girls there with him?
82 through 90 would get $2,500.
Felt like
73 through 81 will get $2,600.
And right away, just
64th place through 72nd place, $2,700.
It was an experience.
55th through 63rd, $2,900.
Yeah, like
give all that back.
And it goes like that till you get to the real money.
I checked 5, 6, and then I just
10th through 12th will get $12,500.
You thought I had
9th place, 16,600. And then the final table, 8th place, 22,000. 7th place, 30,000. 6th place, 40,000. 5th place, 53,000. 4th place, 71,000.
too aggressive.
3rd place, $95,000. 2nd place, $129,500.
so they'll shoot
And 1st place
tournament
tomorrow
and just
will receive $188,000 plus the trophy.
most tendon knobs, if they're over, you know, like 300,000 or 400,000, they're lucky to be break even. Tournaments is just bullets. There's not a lot of profitable tournament players. The smart ones have day jobs.
So there's a queen for that gentleman.
You have to smash like few big tournaments.
So the queen will win that hand.
Like max out my Roth IRA. Like
I like
feel
the
good
odds.
about playing turns for the year. Yeah.
2 out of the
And that gentleman
Done my job.
with ace king. How many people have busted out with Big Slick? I know I have. That dreadful walk, knowing you finished oh so close
tables leaning,
SPT.
to the money.
And
leaning
right
over there.
before late reg, and Blake Bond, who is Minnesota's
Yeah.
top money earner with like 7 or 8 million.
There you see Efan.
Kept coming back
No,
to the
I don't
right
think-
He was on the stream last night.
Is that what you said?
20 bullets.
I said the table's
Still in the tournament.
here.
20 bullets for his girlfriend. And
That if that hand was on the stream.
There's Jonah, the Phoenix kid, the tall fella
shoves with
No,
35
it was the house.
in the light blue hoodie
triple bags
On like
with his back towards us. So there's the payouts.
night on Twitter. Everybody's making
Yeah.
fun of him.
Perkins,
He's
right?
got 8 million in
And
hands, but he's got like
what,
10 million in
Aoki?
hands.
Yeah.
And
Who else? Who else
day 2,
around here would?
when we
played in that
consolidate down to 3 tables on chip leader and film,
100 remain. We are on the official money bubble.
and I'm driving home.
So we will be playing.
Updates, and he just keeps climbing. And climbing. He wins it.
We will be playing hand for hand.
I can't hear you.
I was so mad.
Joey Ingram in chat asks, is that Patches with the cam? Nope, Patches is, I think Patches is in a Patriots game right now. Who knows?
Hard in their head.
Did you get out on the lake that day?
That was one of our crack production staff, Brennan.
100 left.
I mean, if you can.
So what was going on this whole time? Was it just hand for hand?
4 all-ins.
They probably just didn't run.
4 all-ins.
4 all in.
Cinnabon is in chat. Folks, we are officially on the money bubble. We will be going hand for hand.
We're back now. It was advertisement break.
Yeah.
Only one of them busted.
They've been
4 all-ins.
playing, man. They just don't want you to bust out. It's like, we're going to hold the stream.
Yeah, I owe somebody.
Right, we're holding the stream until we get down.
Cinnabon says hand for hand is necessary but so brutal. Yes, it's got to happen. You can't have somebody just stalling.
Hand for hand.
We're down to 100.
It's not fair for anyone.
Only 909.
One hand at a time.
Yeah, I wonder what the,
Overlay's pretty large.
yeah, 27,000.
Okay, never mind.
Not bad. Yeah.
I can't do math.
What it was 27,000?
No,
Yes, I am on the bubble for jumping out of an airplane as well. Hopefully the parachute works. Either way, whatever happens that day will go viral. Either way.
that crazy tournament.
I just want to be able to celebrate when it does.
1,090,000, right?
I mean, the 250K last week went over by
1,200 times
quite a bit,
909.
Anthony Chester making his announcements that we're now at hand for hand.
340.
And we'll get the cards in the air here in a minute. We may have stop and go. There's a nice view from the handheld camera.
Yeah, but what happened is you got.
There's JD right there in the center, bottom, right in the middle of the screen.
So they're not. It's been slow.
One of the lodge crushers who wins a ton of tournaments.
I don't know what they're doing on tips for
2 weeks of
dealers, but
flights.
I mean, they made 90K.
Where you from?
Oh, that's true. I forgot it. Yeah, I guess some of it's automatically
crazy.
allocated.
Yeah.
Crazy. They said they're going to do it every quarter.
I mean,
All right, we're back in the studio. Anastasia has been given the okay to deal. And she's going to deal a hand and get tapped out by Damon the Tatted One, the hot dog eating wonder, here in a minute.
he folded.
Yeah.
So,
Have a turnover a bad hand?
so basically what we're doing for hand, folks,
Blown away.
is every hand they'll deal and then stop until they are told to deal again. But 2 minutes will go off the clock for every hand they dealt.
Oh,
The Mega Monster.
With the
2 minutes. So they'll basically, there was 20 minutes left on the clock. They could possibly deal 11 hands here in this level, remaining level.
Did you profit?
So the clock has stopped, but they will deduct 2 minutes after every hand.
But I mean, you profit, but maybe sit down to a cash game, like 5-10 and stuff like that.
Lenny, I am brave now. I don't know how brave I am when that airplane door opens.
5% back.
There were some starting at 12%.
But I'm real brave now.
You were in the money.
Okay, so that's my biggest complaint with this tournament is coming back and
Chase
all the way.
makes the call here with ace
I know I
jack.
just play longer on
Both
day
players
Yeah.
one, guarantee a
hit
cash
their
win.
jack here.
Like that too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially the 30.
Chase dominating him with the
Some
ace.
of the bigger tournaments, you're not going to be in cash on day 2, but they got, you know, longer levels.
Or if you're from out of town,
they're
and you
riding
cash
well
like a bag, like a really small bag. I'm like, you know,
Yeah.
I guess I can't play again.
Dylan's been on our cash live stream many a time. He's a great player.
Caleb and come in with second shortest stack and survive.
That's what it's all about.
I've been playing
Go to the river we go. Anastasia
since Friday.
gives us a meaningless 3-ball.
You were running it, man.
I was.
You were.
I was. Last hour or so didn't
Nitty check
come out
back.
too hot.
Have a jack.
Jack.
Leveled up. Ace jack.
You win.
But not-
Chase is going to show his ace
You had a big jack.
Yeah, you have the best.
and get paid.
Yeah.
And we will
Alright, then we're going hand by hand.
stop here for just a second or two as all the other tables are finishing their hand.
Quickly on the
Not
flop.
get called, yeah.
Thank you.
I'm not trying to be crazy right now.
I know.
I mean,
You have any
As we wave goodbye to the pride of Ukraine, Anastasia, we'll see her many times throughout today.
yeah.
3-person dealing crew. Damon the Tatted One, the hot dog eating wonder. Simple fact from Damon. Not only does he have tats all over his arms, he participated in the 2014 Nathan's hot dog eating contest at Coney Island on July 4th against Kobayashi, Joey Chestnut. Damon did not win, but I heard the next day was quite painful for him. That's Trung. It's not KC Moe. We're going to try to make that change, as I said earlier. Jason, with so many chips, makes the call in the big blind. We'll show this outer room a lot. Got the outer room, the studio, and the main room. We have players still involved. There's 100 players left. We had 7.
Out there. Must be an all-in.
I think 8 different flights for this.
Yeah, they take 2 minutes off every time.
909 total entries of $1,200. Anthony Chester waiting to give the go-ahead for the next hand to be dealt.
Going to be looking at us. Going,
Yeah. They have some cameras that'll show the outer tables, maybe?
yeah.
Or they're doing like those handheld shots, you know?
That would be funny. A camcorder.
Yeah.
Next hand underway. Players in the stream room are not allowed any electronics. No phones, no smartwatches, no earpieces. But they do get a benefit of being featured on the live stream.
Last hand. Folded. Freeze. Early position.
As you should.
Yeah. And all my friends are going to be watching. I'll text them all. So a bunch of them will be in there. Yeah, as I should. They don't know that.
Yeah.
65.
Trung in seat 2 raises to 65,000 with 8-4 suited in the cutoff, getting a little out of line, wants to take that button away from Chase, and has successfully done so.
There's no falling.
No, with my cards.
I know how to win.
Caleb, this would be all of his chips. On the bubble. King 10 offsuit. Thank you for that comment, Bob Casey Ariel. Always great to see you in chat.
No. Go ahead.
You don't think I should fold?
Don't.
So how many people are all in outside?
Think about the long draw. I was going to fold. I was gonna
Caleb
No. Don't fold that.
will live to see another day. Caleb with only
That's how much they like you here. They were telling him.
45,000 chips.
So don't.
Definitely not talking to you.
3 big blinds with King 10. I don't know, folks. I mean, it's the money bubble. He is definitely trying
I was
to cash. I get it.
Do you have an ace?
No, I mean,
Okay. You got the
Hold,
chips
hold,
on
hold,
there.
hold is what I hear out there.
Okay, so I was pitching. Do I just pause? Or? Okay.
this is awkward. But wait, we can't check.
We
our
should just get our cards and then
Oh, I just checked mine.
You know, I don't know.
I think it's all
I don't know about all that.
Corey Maddox says, this is a snap. Sorry, man.
For the-
Corey, I don't know, man. You're trying to cash, right? That's the first,
Go for a chop.
Yeah, just walk me for the weird.
your first
I'm not arguing with
goal, right? Cash, and
it.
then
All limp.
I'm good with
I would love to
let the chips play.
He still has like 10K or 50K behind.
$2,400 for the min cash. You know, you entered for $1,200.
I'm smiling, must be good.
So if you just fired one bullet, you'd make $1,200 for the weekend in the min cash. All right, here we go. Next hand. Remember, every hand dealt during this hand for hand, we're taking 2 minutes off the clock. So the clock is irrelevant right now because every hand is 2 minutes off the clock.
$40.
40. Five folds.
Hand for hand at this point, once again. It's a great shot from the outer table. Looks like we have an all-in and a call on this outer table. See that gray door? That is the sliding door into the studio.
Big blind and be alive.
Under the lights.
For one hand.
So they're very close to the studio.
It can't possibly last another 2 orbits.
My hand's over. So I'm
The
waiting
good thing
on
is no one will ever know what you have.
Yeah,
If
right.
you're the short stack,
Nobody's walking around this table looking at our side.
Maestro Matt Sweeney
it'll be on that.
in the background.
You're hidden away.
Yeah.
No one could possibly think someone's hanging around with this crap.
Corey, I get it. You're a cash guy, and the ICM stuff is confusing. I get it. But there we go. This gentleman has ace-10 versus ace-queen. Looks like ace-10 is in for his tournament life. Hits a 10 right in the window. Little bonus coverage.
How long?
So ace-10
30 minutes.
sends ace-queen down in flames.
I don't know if it's exactly 30.
Yeah, around there.
Looks like we're going to be ready for another hand. $707 watching on this Sunday afternoon special episode of the Lodge live stream. In about an hour and a half or so, we will have the dinner break. It'll be a 45-minute break. We're going to try to interview a couple people. But we should have recorded and played back the interview last night with Dan Weinman, 2023 World Series of Poker main event bracelet winner. Got a chance to sit down with him for about 10 minutes. There it is. That's the real KC Moe. So we made the change.
All right.
Trung is not KC Moe. KC Moe is KC Moe in the 7th seat.
check. Check. 1, 2, 3. Is a bet.
But we don't get to see a river.
No. Hey, that's, we did good, though. We came a long way.
Listen,
My hand's over in here.
Little Birdie has told me that Skull Mike has busted in 88th place in the future. Skull Mike's run has come to an end. He may be joining me here pretty soon.
And I went to the game last night, and pretty cool. They redid all their lights, and they're all the like the new LEDs that you see like at LSU has, you know, where they're flashing and stuff. They kind of do like a little bit of like a light show, right? But they can change colors, and so they got it like lit up like burnt orange, you know. And
Nice.
but I think the coolest thing they did was they had like probably like 300 or 400 drones up there on the north side of the end zone. You did?
Yeah.
Anyways, for those who didn't see it, and they had the drones lit up with a light, and they would do like, they'd get in formation for like a hook 'em horn, then they get in formation for like Texas fight.
Nice.
And it was pretty cool.
Looks like we have an all-in situation here
Crazy what they can do.
Yeah.
and a call.
The computer and it flies.
Dude, it's insane.
Was there a big delay in that game?
We had a couple injuries.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was a couple injuries. A couple
There was a
guys got
weather
carted off the
delay.
field. Man, it's just slow.
Chase is talking about
It's like
the University of Texas Longhorn football game last night.
fourth quarter.
I think it was more like 1,000 drones,
Looking good.
coordinated drones in the sky at night with different lights on it that form different formations. I don't know how they work that,
Took my
but it was
two
pretty
girls
darn
to
impressive.
the game. It was her first time going to the
How'd
game.
that go?
She just freaking loved it.
All right, here we go in the outer table. Let's see what we got here.
Cool for her.
Looks like Big Slick
Should do okay.
versus Ace Jack.
Amazing what they can do with the drone.
Oh, no doubt.
Big Slick for his tournament life. There's the Jack.
Man, she was a trooper. She and at the end of the second quarter, she was like close
Big
to-
Slick is not faring well, and I believe that was the money bubble.
She
That is
second win, and
possibly the bubble man.
there until about halfway through the
Bubble
fourth
boy?
quarter,
What do they call it? The bubble boy?
She was sucking on her thumb and like, all right.
I'll call it the bubble man.
guys. Finally, we had that pick six, and I looked at my wife and I was like, all right, let's do it. Let's get out of here. So I wasn't gonna leave until it was like at least a two.
Yeah, I believe that person who bubbled just there was Braxton Dunaway. He's a WSOP bracelet winner, as we see
I mean, I say that. My daughter was sitting there trying to
Trip 10s win that hand. There's TJ, Notorious TJ, who just won a huge hand.
Yeah.
So it looks like maybe we had two players who went out at the same time.
Traffic light getting out of there.
So
And it was easy. I parked like way up north and just walked up.
they will figure out who is
38th and Half Street. And
the bubble boy and who is not.
here in Cedar Park. Just blew straight home.
Cinnabon
They can be bad though.
asked, does Bubble Boy get any type of consolation prize?
Sold out stadium.
It's like Glengarry Glen Ross. First prize gets a Cadillac.
People were leaving.
Second prize gets a set of steak knives. And third prize, you're fired.
Oh, that's right. Texas won.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
I believe we just broke the bubble. So they're going to probably make the announcement here and
Yeah.
that everyone is in the money.
Well, there was a lot. Even Georgia, first half.
Yeah.
Colorado did not make the spread.
I watched that game until late until it was over last night.
Yeah.
That was an awesome game.
Hey,
That
we
was
did it.
an awesome game, man.
Shot of the outer room.
Just haven't played
Hey, good job, dude.
They're good, but
You did it.
they're not as good as they make them out.
Nice.
All right.
Good job,
All
everyone.
right, there we go.
Now shove it in
We're
there.
doubling.
We are officially
Differently to me now.
Shadur's a dude, man. Sanders.
in the money.
Quarterback?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's good. Dude, you had to get through a lot of their
All players
short stack you came in with.
But I love that quarterback.
91 through 99th place will receive $2,400. So speed of play will start to pick up now. We are no longer hand for hand.
Gordon
And it
is
was that,
catching everything.
threes play.
The same table? Or?
Same table. Yeah, we've all been together.
The guy that shipped him all those
They were showing it
chips,
on TV.
he opens, or you jam. Or no.
I believe they will remove
Weren't you? Because he opened.
2 minutes for every hand that they just played off the clock.
I think I opened under the gun, king, queen suit.
And there's the announcement that everyone's in the money.
Yeah, I limped.
A couple people clapped.
Yeah. I mean, Limp from short stack there is so strong. I don't know why he raised with threes.
Yeah.
There's so many people left to attack after him.
Well, he's like tank calling like ace king and stuff too.
He did tank call
Like
that ace.
several times.
He's watching us right now, just so you know.
Oh god. Oh god.
Oh, good
All right,
stuff.
go for it. You'll be fun.
So here we go.
Let's recreate the story so everybody knows what we're talking about.
Back to regular play.
Whoops.
I think so.
Two busts.
It's okay, I'm not a local, so I don't have to see you guys again. You guys still have to play with each other, I think.
So Caleb, who had under one big blind, managed to win a hand and cash. So congratulations to Caleb there
I totally forgot.
in the 5 seat.
This is like people saying the trip sometimes.
Yeah, right.
And Mike's on.
Yeah.
All in.
All in moment. And we're going to see a lot of this, folks.
So I've been whispering.
You're going to see a lot of people, once the money bubble
We
has
got something.
been
All right.
busted, you're going to see a lot of people moving chips around.
Nothing's really tangled up in one another there.
Almost pretty honest.
8 high flop. It'll be
65, 35 or something? I don't know.
Oh, better than that. 60, 40, 59, 41.
Good card.
Pair of sixes for Dylan. He's going to welcome into the bunker from the future. Now he's here. Skull Mike, who bagged and finished 88th in this, even though we're still not there yet. But Skull,
Good plan.
as we see Spencer eliminated.
Yeah, how's it going, Rick? Tough, little disappointing. Only came in today with like a $130 in chips. Got aces in the first orbit, was able to double, got to about 375,000. And I got involved into a big pot with Mr. Jason Daly. And he had rivered top pair and I had second pair.
He's crushing.
And I called it off incorrectly.
Big resume.
Tough table draw. I was at a table with Daly and Dunaway, 2 bracelet winners.
One money earner. 1 or 2.
I changed tables about 5, 6 different times.
I got a text from both of them saying they were at a tough table draw with Skull Mike.
He's like 1 or 2.
I was down to about 4 big blinds for the majority of the, with about 15 away from the money. Was able to double and survive and cash. Laddered up 1 pay jump, and then I believe they got my bust out on camera, so I won't spoil the hand just yet.
Oh, we're gonna relish in that. Too soon?
It's all right.
KC Moe with the Gretzky hand calls the 55K.
Didn't even know Chase was in this tournament. Nice to see Chase.
Yeah.
A lot of good players out there in the main room still grinding, so should be an entertaining stream that should go pretty late.
Yeah.
I'm estimating these are 45-minute levels. A lot of playability, although these blinds are rising
There's the
fast.
9 for KC.
40.
Jason came into the final table streaming with 2.5 billion. Already has given 20% of his chips away to the table, but still has so many. Couple hearts out there. What does Casey do here? There's the raise to 115,000. Jason with a ton of chips makes the call. Chip values, those red chips, 100,000. Light blue are 25,000, and the orange are 5,000. All in moment. Quick fold. Let's
Nice hand.
check out those tournament chips.
Wow.
So right now, the chips in play are the orange, sky blue, and red. 3 different chips colors in play. Orange, 5,000. Sky blue,
I didn't know what to do pre-flop.
25,000, and the red are 100,000. We will see later today the large purple saucers the Flying Saucer,
The Jack 9 something.
500,000.
Yeah.
And tomorrow for sure we'll see the Candy Cane Saucer. That's 1 million.
Are they going to seed some more people here, do you think?
No, we're just going to play down to 1.
It's like a sit and go now.
35.
Yeah, it's like the heads up thing they're doing next month or next week.
Why are they capping that heads up thing?
You got to.
Call.
Really?
Caleb
I just want to hit like 2.
makes the call. He's all in for his tournament life with the hockey sticks.
I want 2,600 out of this.
With a heads up tournament, you got to have some structure. You can't just randomly have a certain amount of
They're
people.
capping at like 128 people. I feel like it's very low. Oh, I guess like room.
Dealers, you only,
Yeah. I'm an idiot.
I want to play it, although
Yeah, same. But like, I feel like if it's going to be capped at that few.
Here comes the flop.
Quite good.
Caleb's tournament life. There's the king for Chase.
I kind of want to play for the sport of it. I love it. I love heads up. I love heads up. But
Jason's the one who fires out at it.
Jason has almost 2 million in chips. He's going to be firing a lot. Now it's top 2 for Chase. Jason slows down, rightfully so.
But I'm sure.
Chase goes for some value on this river.
And maybe.
Yeah, of course.
Maybe.
Should be a fold from Jason, and that will do it for Caleb. Night, night. Thanks for playing.
Okay.
So Caleb
Hands face up, please.
is going to cash,
Thank you.
and he's going to leave and go to the cashier and pick up $2,400 for his
Go get
tournament.
It. Keep going. Good play. Good. Go get him, man.
Nice hand.
We have 4 minutes left in this level. About an hour and 30 minutes before we go to dinner break. Going to try to get some interviews during the dinner break.
E-Fan's still in the tournament. The Phoenix Kid, Mixon still out there. Bones still grinding. TJ Reed, amongst others. $828 watching. We appreciate each and every one of you. Special episode of the Lodge live stream. Hit that thumbs up. We'd appreciate it. Doesn't cost you anything. Also, subscribe to the channel. We need to get to 150,000. There's the jiggities for KC Moe.
35,000 today. Happens on me.
KC Moe looks a little nervous there. He saw his hands kind of jittery, fidgety. But he's got a real one, the pocket J's. Only the chip leader to get through here, and that's not going to work here.
Yeah.
We're gonna play the ace queen, and we're gonna raise it.
150,000. There's the quick call. Hand number 16. Couple spades.
125.
125.
Daly gonna keep firing, represent everything, apply a lot of pressure here. KC Moe can't really like this one, although he is double blocking the Jack Queen straight. Jason has been c-betting almost every single flop, and rightfully so with all of his chips. So KC Moe doing a little bit of inventory on his stack. Like to see him call one street and then reevaluate what happens here on the turn.
Makes the call.
And this is a big time pot. 575 in the middle, 420 lighted up in the 7th seat. Will Daly slow down?
All in
And
for
the answer
Jason.
is no.
Putting Casey for his tournament life decision. So far out in front. Can't know it, but 89% equity here.
You see the outs up at the top right, 5, but 2 of them already in the muck, so really only 3 outs. If Jason could find another pot, but KC Moe is the one here in the blender. In great shape, like you mentioned. Looking up at the clock, Looking at all that money on the pay jumps, 188 first place money, and he'd be in the running if he could make this call and hold. Doesn't have any spades in his hand. Maybe the chip leader's blasting off with spades. Or maybe they have a hand like ace-king or king-queen. All those hands would be 3-betting pre. This is why we love the game of poker. For spots like these, it makes you think. It makes you wonder.
If he makes this call, Jason is going to be crippled in chips. He came with 2.5 million.
I don't know about crippled.
Well,
he's still one of the chip leaders in the
more than
tournament.
half your chips in 16
He's
hands.
not going to like it. But crippled, I don't know, is a stretch.
Yeah, man.
You guys got to like turn all the way around.
See it in the reflection.
Casey Moe lays this one down and sees it in about 45 minutes time. He might need a barf bag and a medic.
I know I'm ahead.
Wow. Lays it down.
No, I'm ahead.
What'd you have?
Ace-king?
Jacks.
That's a weird spot.
Looks like we will be bringing another player to the table, or two.
Pushed me off and didn't want me to call.
Just openly tells the man what he had, Jax.
He said he had ace-queen.
We're going to see. If you want to see it, you can see it. So,
Oh, no, I didn't hear you. I didn't hear you. No, that's actually what I thought you might have, trying to push me off.
Spades?
I have one spade.
New player, table seat 1. I played with this gentleman right around the bubble time. I believe he's from Mexico. Pretty aggressive player.
Guys.
Pretty certain you're going to shove ace-king on the flop because it's just a bad flop.
Yeah.
Huge hand there
A little bit
for
with
Jason.
queen suited.
Nice hand.
It might just get stubborn.
No.
Just put it on there. Swivel it around a couple times, and we should be good.
We only need to have the cards
I
in
was
the
definitely
RFID
thinking
once,
there were
right?
some king queens there.
What's
you could
that?
have.
We only need to have
Edgar.
the cards in the RFID once.
Yeah,
I
like.
would have played.
Yeah.
Wearing an interesting
That's it. Okay.
Yeah.
sweatshirt.
Oh, yeah, no,
Shove
no,
aces,
no.
ace-king, queens.
Yeah.
I don't think you have ace-king. That's the only reason I'm left. You know.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's really good.
We are playing down to 8 players today. Then we're going to go to sleep
We're going to sleep?
Come
8
back
players? I mean,
tomorrow
Lord.
Which
8 players?
at 2 p.m. for the final table.
It's like,
And Jamie Kerstetter
spot.
yeah.
will be part of the commentating team tomorrow.
Oh, yeah. When if we were in that hand, I was,
So you got to tune in just for Jamie.
Oh, the blinds are up.
I was thinking about your raise.
Well, then,
All in. He just sat down. Dipped
Look at a count.
in seat 6.
hello, 170.
Deep on John. All in for 250.
What's his name?
Sorry.
Dip.
Say it again, the full name, please.
Deep on John. He was wearing a heck of a good Lodge Run Good hoodie.
250.
Yeah, we will start streaming at 2 p.m. tomorrow.
Yeah, Chase is not. Chase kind of did this to himself here, limping the button with an ace-jack. Definitely good enough for an open. But he's kind of treading lightly with the chip leader here, right on his left. But with an ace-jack and the action folding around to you, I'm at least making that 45 to go. And he would have gotten a fold from both players, and this hand would be over. But instead, it's a limp, a call, and deep in John. Seizing the moment, jamming his entire stack, putting Chase in a tough spot.
Sorry, guys.
Sorry, guys, mentioned.
He didn't say it like the Canadian sorry. All right? We're not in Ottawa, Vancouver, Toronto. We're not there.
My call.
He makes,
He makes the call.
And here we go. His cards are live, although one of his deuces is dead. Jason folds the 10 deuce.
$250.
Ace right there in the window. And Chase on his way to a 540K pot, as now it's over.
Yeah, I don't quite know what John why he felt he needed to do that. As he's going to leave. He's out.
It's called sensing weakness.
Well,
You'd think that Chase would be opening with his hand as strong as him, and he's hoping to get a fold. He didn't want to call. He wanted both players.
250,000 chips. He had plenty to work with.
Plenty? Not really.
Like 700.
10 big blinds.
But King Deuce, he could wait it. I'm just saying. Uh-oh. There's Skull Mike. Looks like he's all in.
I am all in. I ripped my remaining 175. I have ace queen.
There is a picture of a guy right before he dies.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Just coughed right into the microphone.
I have ace queen, and I'm up again. I get called in 2 spots after ripping under the gun. I get called by queens, and I get called by pocket kings.
Ugh.
Straight outs on that.
So I was on my way to a triple up.
I thought he was dead on
If I bink an ace.
Everyone kept watching.
Yeah,
I was like, I didn't want to feel stupid.
No, he was good.
And there's
I
Skull
didn't want to feel stupid.
heading to the
saying,
cage
nice playing with
Usually
you.
there's
to
like,
collect his $2,500.
Everyone kept watching. I was like, okay, I guess he has outs.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
Yeah.
One of these days, Skull. One of these days.
By the
It was
turn.
bothering me. I was like, okay, like, did I
It will be
miss
your
something there?
moment to shine.
Yeah.
They're giving the guy up there time to commentate. You know? They say something.
Some oranges.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was still watching.
18 and a half
I just figured.
bigs.
Whatever.
Sorry.
Sorry about that.
Next time a spot like that on camera, I'm taking the hero route. I don't care. After the bubble.
Probably was the correct action.
Jack's just suck there, man.
Yeah.
Dylan in the big blind with 4 deuce says, take my blinds. Coming up on 1,000 watching here
Yeah, the whole
on this special edition. We will be
I'm like, okay.
here a long time,
250.
folks,
Am I willing to
today.
go all
So
in?
sit
Who
back.
knows?
Don't know when it will end.
I mean, he's not calling.
Yeah.
All I know is we'll
That's the small
broadcast until
Yep.
we get 8 players remaining.
Like the thing we talked about, the angle, we have some very specific information about the situation for it to be different.
Dylan with the snowman in the small blind.
All in.
Goes all in for his 430,000 chips. And he's going to take down the blind on blind action.
I had a hand that could raise, but 15 bigs out of position. Not fun.
Blinds are 10, 20, 20. Every orbit, 50,000 of your chips must be put in play,
Probably should just raise that.
regardless of what you want. 86 players remain. Started the day with 103, already 17 players have been eliminated.
45.
Gotta hand it to Skull. You know, you bust the tournament. You're not always in the best mood, Skull. True professional. Says he owes it to Chatsville to put those feelings aside and put the headset on.
8-3 deuce. Both players with the overs. Got a feeling Jason's going to be here towards the night. Closes.
Well, he finished second back in May in the main event.
What main event?
What did he finish second in May? It was the... Did we do Lodge Championship Series in May?
He did not finish second in that event.
I'm just... This hand?
The LCS main? No, he did not. He did not play Preston heads up.
Let's see. Let's see what he finished. We looked it up earlier.
Less than second. He did not play Preston heads up. You're smoking greenery.
All right. Let me see what it was.
Might have won some type of other tournament.
That raise was awesome earlier against the C1.
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
I just got lucky.
That was cool because, I mean...
Was that in here or out there?
Out there.
That was out there.
Oh, yeah.
But,
That's
man, yeah, like he only had like, what, like 80 or 90 or...
Maybe like 100.
Let me look this up. It's going to take you way too long. I see you're already fidgeting with your cellular device.
I've already got it.
I didn't see what happened post flop. Did you float post flop or did it check down?
Do you? Because I'm there.
I'm there too.
No, you're not.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am.
First in a WSOP event. He won a bracelet this year.
I know.
Yeah, I bet flop, I bet turn. And then
He finished second in a 3K Lodge Championship Series event.
Excuse me. Chatsville. Skull Mike owes Slick Rick an apology. Everyone in Chatsville. I don't care if you just busted this tournament.
No, but you know what? But I still...
Skull is wrong.
I still don't believe it. He didn't play Preston heads up. So is there a mistake?
And then I thought the dealer said call.
Could the almighty Hended mob have made a mistake?
Right away. I was like, I guess I'm dead.
God, now I gotta bring up the old. You take it. Let me give me a couple minutes, and if so, I will apologize.
No, I want flowers. I want barbecue. Skull is wrong.
No earbuds in here.
He's so confident. You're crazy, Slick Rick.
All right, 6 hold, 7 hold. That's security. Don't let anyone go through these.
It's all right. I told him to come.
Where's the clock?
How is it?
King for Edgar here. This may tilt Skull more than getting eliminated in the main event here. To have to apologize to Slick Rick. Oh, boy. I'm just going to relish in it.
He told me he had king 8, flopping top 2.
So here's your chip counts. Jason,
Yeah.
2.2 million. 113 big blinds.
He flopped top 2. Right?
Yeah.
Short stacks at this table, Trung and Zin at
Rick.
17 big blinds. Yes.
Rick.
Yes.
I'd like to apologize to you.
Oh, my God. This is the sweetest music.
I was completely wrong. I don't know what I'm smoking. You are as sharp as attack. The almighty Slick Rick can do no wrong. And I am an idiot.
You said 70?
I think I need to sit in the corner for 5 minutes in shame and just stare at the wall. And if you want to hit me with some Skittles.
Oh, my God. I'm just going to forgive you because I don't think your mind is quite right yet. I think you're still a little in tournament mode. But I will accept your apology. All in moment here.
No call. Okay, let's see him.
And there's the call from Jason.
Yeah, I mean,
The graphics are needing to catch up here. Looks like Jason has King 10 offsuit. And do not know what the gentleman who went all in there. Zin has pocket 9, so it's a fair fight here.
It's like the ladder table. Because every hand takes 30 seconds. Yeah. Right. We just need a laddering.
we were joking about that earlier.
Laddering to the
There's a 10 right in the window. Zin looking for a 9 or a 7. There's the 9.
I'm not still on a 7.
Spicy.
Zin thought he was going home.
Pretty gross.
This guy goes from second place, the LCS main, to a 3K6 max bracelet event. Takes that down for 165. LCS main second place paid him almost 300K.
Probably not.
He's had quite a few months, this Jason Daly.
Oh my God. You were just
Yeah, enough. I already apologized. You were right.
Wailing into me. Slick Rick, you're getting old. Your memory is gone.
I didn't go that deep. I just said you might be dabbling in some greenery. That's all that was said.
I already hit another page.
Oh my goodness.
Looking 7 for straight.
Cinnabon, 3 greatest days in Slick Rick's life: his wedding, the birth of his son, and the day his skull was wrong and had to apologize. Cinnabon, if you plan on delivering barbecue in the future, please
give us the heads up. I already told him.
Make a stop to the bunker before you just bring it all into the studio. It was very nice of you.
25 hands into the stream. What do we think, chat? How many hands will we see today? I'm thinking a lot. 5-4 suited on the button. Chip leader is going to raise to 50. Zin's not buying it. 3-betting here. Says you were the big stack. You're probably opening the button super wide too many times. Let's play it for 180 and see what you're made of. Look at him going back and forth in the seat. Up and down we go like a seesaw. And he's going to get the fold with the aggressive 3-bet there. Nice play from the 5 seat.
Got folks from all over the country and other parts of the world that came to town to play in this tournament. It's great to see, always is. Another Mayhem series. We do Mayhem twice a year, in the fall, in the spring. LCS we also do.
45.
In May, right before the World Series of Poker. Those are our 3 flagship series. So we got lots to tell you about throughout the day.
Ace deuce 4, top pair. Does it get any better for this man?
50.
So we told you about the Heads Up tournament coming in October. Put it on your calendar. The next big event after the Heads Up Open is the Lodge Holiday Classic. Starts on Black Friday, the day after Thanksgiving, November 24th through December 4th. 750,000 in guarantees. It's going to be a lot of fun. Great time to play poker after you've ate all the turkey you could ever want on Thursday. You're tired of your family. You don't want to go shopping. Come to the Lodge, play some poker. And I say tired of your family in a good way.
Ace King for Chase. Sitting on 700K. Opens to 65. Dylan here in the big blind with some 2 paint cards. Played a little bit with Dylan towards the end of day 1. Takes his time pretty much on every decision. Seemed like a decent player. And he's going to make the call and defend his blind. 2 cards live.
Thank you.
Ace high in the lead. Here we go.
There's the ace for Chase.
Such a dry board here. Ace 8-3. I like to see a very, very small down bet. Something like 40, 45.
200?
And he's going to go for the over bet, which doesn't make any sense at all. What are you getting called by? Only like a pocket 3s or an 8s that have you crushed, and then you're priced in. It's like Dylan's going to take. He's just look at it. Everyone's just giggling at this size. Come on, Jake. He says it's a stupid bet. So like, why? Are we, what's going on here? 200K blast off. Like nobody knows what's going on. Chase doesn't know what's going on, and he's going to show. Don't show the table. Come on, Chase. God,
Yeah, 200.
that tilts me. God.
In the room, they're like, did he say 200?
We're staying on the board right.
When you make an over bet in a tournament and you say it's a stupid bet, this is your reaction. Let's see the smile from Chase. There it is.
It's like an evil villain smile right there.
Dr. Evil.
Dr. Big Slick. Goes 200K on Ace 8-3 Skittles. Lord.
The Ducks for Zinn. Saw Efan earlier, man. We need story time with Efan. Hopefully he can get to this final table, this feature table. He was telling some doozies on the stream last night.
Anybody know what the football scores are right now?
There you see a shot of the outer room. There's Efan just standing up.
Yeah, I had a kid with the Phoenix kid table right there. You see Mixon bottom left.
Bones, you can't miss that dome. TJ, Notorious TJ.
I got to do our man Bones dirty like that, right?
JD is in the house. Always scary. JD on the tournament
I
scene.
need that right after they get a restaurant.
I need to know if I'm in cashing drafting.
I love Bones.
How much I lost in DraftKings.
One of the all-time greats.
I know I'm not just by the amount I saw before I got it here.
You saw enough?
Yeah. Even though I had the key guy you had to own it today, I'm sure. Reynolds for the Detroit, 3,700. Had him on every team, still couldn't put one together.
All in.
All-in moment for KC Moe.
And it was Raymond and whoever the other guy was.
In the cutoff.
How much I have in there? 45.
Jason definitely has the chips to make this call with ace-7 suited.
Yes, 295 total. 295 total.
12 big blinds. I guess I can hold this for 12 big blinds.
Gonna lay it down. KC Moe. Gonna gather his chips. Hey, if you want to play on the Lodge live stream, Mike, how do they do that?
At Skull Mike Poker on the socials. Best way as we look at the tournament clock and the payouts as well. Plenty of open seats for the month of October, which is right around the corner. Usually streaming 5-10 match to stack games, but there will be some larger games as well in the weeks ahead.
You're never going to know. I had ace queen. I wish you would have called now that I know you had.
Or just come to the lodge, play some tournaments, and make a final table.
Yeah?
Or get picked for the feature. That's also a possibility, but less likely.
You know what? If anybody asks me again, I'm going to lie so you can see it later.
I'm not going to watch later.
I'm going to rewatch that Jack's hand like 100 times.
All in.
All in for Trung. With his Cowboys. And nobody can make the call.
Okay.
Lines 10,000, 20,000, 20,000. We will have a 45-minute dinner break coming up in about an hour.
Got to make your dinner breaks, Rick.
Yeah. Joe Lyons says, I would love to play at the Lodge. We'd love to have you here, Joe. Pretty easy to do so. We're located in Austin, Texas. If you're coming in from out of town, flying in, you'd fly into Austin Bergstrom International Airport. A short 20, 25-minute Uber from the airport will get you right here to the Lodge.
How many Ubers have you taken in your life, Rick? Over, under 20.
Oh, over. In Vegas, when I trip out to the World Series of Poker, I probably took 10 right there this summer.
All right.
Come on, let's go.
Just making sure. Figured you're more of a taxi guy in Vegas.
Little known fact that for about 3 weeks, just for fun, I drove Uber about 5 years ago.
Oh, God, pray for those people.
It's actually pretty fun. I did it just for fun.
You know what you started with?
Right at 5.
3 weeks, huh? What happened on week 4?
Wasn't that fun?
All in.
All in moment from Jason with the hockey sticks.
It was fun until it wasn't.
Exactly.
Here we go. We're flipping for Trung's tournament life. Jason, the destroyer with the 7s, looking to hold and eliminate another player.
Fair fight?
That's a fair fight.
It is a fair
Yeah,
fight.
he's been doubling everybody up. The line.
Go for it.
Damon, Trung is looking for an ace or a queen or some hearts.
That's not
Good flop for Jason. There's the queen.
Ooh.
Jason looking for a 7-ball corner pocket. Does not come.
Pretty strong.
And Trung will double up through the big stack.
I've done well here. I get on the stream. I don't win.
What's that?
Thank you.
395.
Cinnabon says, Slick Rick driving Uber is a personal injury attorney dream. Let me turn your wreck into a check. That's Cinnabon's slogan.
Who moved the under the lights sign for the trophy there? You see that? Who did that?
Yeah, they had to.
They didn't have to do that. No, they could have put the trophy somewhere else.
Or where I've
There's a
had the
dog
fan
I know.
in the 9 seat.
every time, too.
Don't see EFAN anymore.
Not just that, just extra.
EFAN might have been dusted.
Well,
Phoenix Kid, who knows what he's watching,
Still-
cracking his neck.
still probably say that as the chip leader.
Doesn't make it feel any better.
No, it doesn't.
No, but
It's all right. It's poker.
Yeah, you could have 4 million right now.
I would just be happy to have 2.
Just have it all back.
Add back what I have.
Yeah, if you're unhappy, you know, we can.
1,000
Look to accommodate.
people watching right now. We appreciate each and every one of you.
Not much you can do. Blinds. Everyone's got 20 blinds. Dig it in.
Yeah, we'll know what the scores are in 1 hour.
Oh, man.
where are we?
Whoever's on the other side of that microphone should be able to tell us.
He's got someone?
I want another golf tournament. I have to
John
go.
Kelly, JD, is still in this tournament. You will hear from him.
Good today?
Well, I mean, I don't know.
He is a tournament crusher.
You don't.
Can't win them all, folks.
Okay.
No, the cut line moved to 3.
No, he was leading today.
He's in with 7
which
deuce.
eliminated me from even
in the big
looking. I
blind.
had two 2-unders.
Had 5% of Preston this tournament.
Yeah, he was out.
He didn't cash.
Let's go ahead and see that dog again.
Yeah.
Let's get a good view of the dog.
Why?
2 days sleeping on the lead.
Dog's
Never won.
not nearly as cute as Bailey.
Dog's playing poker.
Is it? Looks like the dog's a
Not the
nit.
tournament you could win, though. There's not a lot of pressure.
That dog's a nit.
As long as he doesn't get unlucky.
And there we see Damon leaving us. Hello, Liz. 3-dealer rotation. They're in for a long haul. Anastasia, Damon, and Liz. You are watching the feature table of the main event during the Fall Mayhem series. 909 entries. Each of those entries paid $1,200 to enter this tournament. We are in the money right now. If we charted VPIPs in tournaments, which we don't, thank goodness, Chase would have a very high VPIP. Suited Broadway cards makes the call. Heads up, Dylan and Chase. Kind of a jump ball here. Nobody hits any part of that. Goes check, check.
Both players with a draw now. And both players with the King Jack high is good. Doesn't seem like Chase is interested in bluffing at this putt.
Same. You win, probably.
It goes check, check.
Jack.
How could he win?
How the hell could he win?
As soon as I said it, I was confused myself.
Not too happy also with Chase showing his hand there. He doesn't have to technically show his hand at all. He's not first to act. If it goes check, check, you can let your opponent flip over their king jack, and then you could just muck your holdings. He's not obligated to tell the table that he has king high there or show them anything.
Folks who were asking about JD, he's pictured right there on the left-hand side in that black hat, still in this tournament.
JD's a luck box. Guy should have been out 3 times in this tournament, but somehow, some way, he gets there and survives.
Definitely not. That was a
Take care, Bob Casey Ariel. Always a pleasure.
Adios, Bobby.
absolutely atrocious.
Oh, you're just playing king 9, king 8. I guess you're just gonna have a 45-minute break in the stream for dinner.
5 raises to 50,000.
Oh, we have a 45 minutes. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, they'll show some old stuff, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Or not old, probably some recent stuff.
Owen?
6 goes on. 7 goes.
I think it's 4.
All in announced here. Zim will be folding. Nice sweater. Really gets you into that fall vibe.
Oh, we hit something.
Let's send it into the muck and let's move on.
Oh, man.
How many players came back for day 2 this morning?
Oh, man.
Just under 200.
It doubled. It's about to double now.
200?
200, yeah.
I think we were like 190, something like that.
So they actually had 8 flights because the final turbo flight did not go. So they had 8 flights in this tournament.
And bust out early enough. I can go to Costco.
45.
Trung needs to go to Costco.
Gas,
45.
too.
Our chip leader blessed with big slick, suited. Were you picking up people in your Honda Pilot when you were driving Uber?
No, I had my Cadillac.
Oh, that's fancy.
I actually could get extra money because it was a luxury vehicle.
Nothing luxurious when you're behind the steering wheel, but thanks for that ride home last night.
Yeah, you love it when I give you a ride home.
Monotone Queen 6-3. All clubs, Dylan the only one with the club, but Jason and all the chips going to put in the C-bet for 50K. Dylan has to release here. He doesn't really want to be calling 50K out of position with a jack high. Could be drawing dead to an ace or a king of club, but he will make the call. Hope to connect here on the turn, and he doesn't. The 6, a better card for Dylan's range. And he connects with the 7, so sees a free card, makes a difficult and questionable, perhaps, call on the flop. And he's going to win this one 220. Probably would have folded on that flop bet, honestly.
Lodge has been hopping.
Didn't like when you tried.
Have you been grinding in the? I haven't seen you play any poker. You retired from the sport?
I was going to play today. I may play.
But what? You're not playing.
Not today.
You're already in your PJs.
I'll play again this week.
This week.
I can go without a few days.
You just come to the lodge and just wave now and sit at empty tables and watch the television screen. Like you're not out there. You must have got touched up a little bit.
Nah.
You don't go to poker hospital. You go to like poker rehab where you walk around and exercise.
Poker waiting room.
Poker rehab. You're not injured enough where you go to the hospital, but you're dinged up that you need to go for some assistance.
Emergency center, one of those neighborhood emergency clinics.
King 9. Edgar, big blind. Jason, all gas, no brakes. Going to take this one down with the Ducks.
Greg Potter in chat. Greg is our Thursday live stream commentator and also part of the production team. How you doing, Potter? Hand number 37. Moving right along in this. All in from Edgar. Puts on the sunglasses, lowers his head, and says, all in, give me the chips. Let's go ahead and hear from our stream sponsor, Upswing Poker.
What's up, guys? Doug Polk here with a quick story for you. 7 years ago, I founded Upswing Poker to create the best training course material out there. The result was the Upswing Lab. Unlike other subscription poker courses, the lab teaches you step by step how to become the best player at the table. When you join the lab, you don't just get thrown into a sea of videos. Instead, you get structured lessons that teach you crucial poker strategies that will help you win in no-limit hold'em games, whether it's cash games or tournaments, both online and live. Whether you're a beginner or an advanced poker player, the lab has what you need to take your game to the next level. As a Lodge viewer, you can get $50 off the Upswing Lab with coupon code LODGE50. The course is backed by Upswing Poker's all-in 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk on your end to join the lab. If you're serious about improving your game, head on over now to upswingpoker.com, join the lab, and use coupon code LODGE50 to save $50 now. Looking forward to seeing you guys in the lab.
Thanks, Doug. Great offer there. LODGE50 is your code to get $50 off.
You like 260?
Wow, Skull just delivered a couple pizzas to the bunker. The hell?
Game's getting spicy. The game's getting spicy.
Yeah.
Dylan makes the fold. And Edgar, 2 in a row. Folks, we are at 142,000 subscribers. All we need is 8,000 more, and I'm jumping out of an airplane, and there's a group of us going. Liz, the dealer right there, she said she's going. Maestro Matt Sweeney already on the plane with me, and others. So we're going to jump out of an airplane at 150,000 subscribers.
Yeah. Am I talking too low? before it goes on.
All in. Edgar with ace-7. Made it 60. Jason with the crabs. You can see hear the clock about to make the blinds go even higher, the next level. Edgar lays it down. Buy-in for this main event was $1,200. 909 entries.
About 1525.
New blind level, 15,000, 25,000, 25,000. Every orbit, 65,000 chips of yours have to be put in play, whether you want to or not.
I wasn't looking over there.
I think I see it.
Not bad.
Chase with the very attractive ace-jack on the button. Makes it 125. Uh-oh, big slick suited for the chip leader at this table. He goes all in. Just dunks it on him. Chase has plenty of chips. Most likely going to be making this fold and says, I just gave you 125,000 chips.
When y'all are thinking, are y'all thinking that he's running bad? Were you thinking that? Sorry? That's what I think.
That's what I'm thinking.
He's running bad. Maybe I should call with this hand.
No, haven't crossed my mind.
All right, I was just bringing it up.
It's been running bad all day. It's just the skill.
Just at the.
It's the non-showdown TV.
Oh man, I don't know.
Flip a coin.
Yeah. Probably should, but. Let's see.
Still in the blender is Chase.
No, you guys can't.
Does he want to put his tournament life?
But you can head
I just, last hand I'd sit there and think, I need some.
No, I mean like last two people.
Some relief from the stress
Yeah.
of.
That'd be fun.
Weird.
Entertaining for the stream.
Ace.
Be pretty entertaining.
They can talk to themselves. They just can't.
Yeah.
Just don't know if I want to do this with ace jack.
That's also a loophole.
Still wondering, does Chase want to
I'm inducing action.
put his life on with ace-jack offsuit?
On the dealer.
Whole tournament. Ace jack.
Especially when Jason's just laughing and having a good time right there.
Well,
Funny if he eventually
I
calls
don't think he has ace
over
jack.
ace king.
How much you want to bet on that?
have ace,
That would be amazing.
That would be good.
have ace jack.
It's the next level. He doesn't have ace jack. Man.
Wow, I thought this would be an easier fold.
Sorry, guys.
All right.
We'll just be laddering. You go ahead.
Wow.
Are you
That's what you said earlier.
like this, man? Oklahoma. Yeah, I just played with you recently. Maybe Choctaw. Do you come down here and play a lot?
This is my second time down here.
Oh, okay. What about Dallas?
When they have tournaments.
Yeah. I feel like I played
Choctaw,
you.
of course.
Okay. I feel like I played you recently, but maybe it was Choctaw. Were you there for the?
What do you think, chat? One if he calls,
some of the early events?
two if he folds.
An hour from
I would have definitely thought a fold.
Another hand.
Yep, and he does.
Never good in that spot.
Each other for a while.
He shows Chase
Ace king of clubs.
the ace king of clubs.
It's never good.
Good fold.
I'm never
Good fold.
having that many chips. I mean, I'm gonna have fours, but
Yeah, you shoved threes a minute ago.
Interesting that he showed there.
Was it threes or fours?
sevens.
We're about 40 minutes from our dinner break. We will be taking a 45-minute dinner break. We're going to do a combination of a few things during the break. Going to run some videos of past clips. We've got some new clips loaded. And we're going to do a few interviews. So stick around.
I think I do.
Should have thought about a minute less.
Once you started the speech,
I just had to
I
talk
knew exactly what was
because
going
he stared at me for 2 minutes, and I was like, all right, I gotta talk.
the speech was.
Can't get stared at for too much.
All in for KC Moe with ace-9 suited.
You make it look like I'm putting more out there. I really am.
Chips keep coming. They keep coming.
In early position.
Two folds, three folds.
It's folding all the way around.
How much is that?
Uh-oh. Matthew with the ladies, asking for a count. Third best hand in all of poker.
40.
Call.
Oh, yeah.
Gonna make the call here. And KC Moe, for his tournament life.
They looked at one queen, then asked for the count.
No, I think he looked at a red queen and he looked at a second red queen and you made sure you did. You thought you just looked at it?
There's the ace.
Did require a double take.
Matthew looking for a queen, does not come. And KC Moe will get the double up through Matthew. Matthew looks like he's from Oklahoma, the Sooner State. Says this isn't how it works up in Oklahoma. Ladies should beat ace-9 suited.
How do you know he's from Oklahoma?
He's wearing that sweatshirt that says the Sooner State. I'm taking a guess.
Okay, I didn't see that. That makes sense. No justice for the queens, huh? That's pretty brutal. Late in the main.
Jason, still the chip leader. A little bit less now. He's got 67 big blinds. And Matthew now looking for a shove at any ace, Broadway cards.
Yeah. Any pair.
Any pair.
King high, Jack 10, suited connectors, blind on blind. It's going in soon, Rick. These blinds are expensive. 25 BB and the ante. 65K per orbit.
60.
Oh, that's 60. 5 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds.
1,100 watching. And we are just getting started, folks. If we're going to be here till the end, you might as well be here and tell a few of your friends, family,
What do you want?
buddies,
If you don't want them.
ex-girlfriends, whatever. Send them to the stream.
You want, no, it's up to you. Your personal preference. 1 red, 2 reds. The multicolor inspires some confidence.
I was asked earlier.
Huh?
2 folds. 3 folds.
60.
Oh, that's 60. 5 folds.
There we go. Looking for a shove. That's not a bad shove. Holding. And an all-in right behind him from KC Moe with the big slick. Jason gets out of the way. And this will be for Matthew's tournament life.
Yeah, Jason had a 10 as well, so we're drawing very, very thin if we are Matthew. do have hearts covered.
10 full aces.
So looking for a 10 or a whole bunch of hearts.
There's the king.
And it's over. You're going to need a super miracle.
Oh, I just paid.
It's over. So Matthew, who must be feeling a little bad, his pocket queens 2 hands before,
Yeah, the rejam.
lost to the ace-9 suited from Casey Moe, and then 1 hand later, Casey Moe finished him off. And we're waved goodbye to Matthew.
64 remain.
64 remain, yeah. We're minutes away.
Sorry.
Suited ace here from Dylan. Little hard to see in the 8 and the 1 seat, so he's going to lean, take a peek, see how much the 1 seat's working with out of the big blind. He's going to take another peek. Leans back. You think he takes another one? One more peek? Probably not, right?
All in.
All in for his remaining 465. Rips 18 bigs. Edgar will be folding. Nice rip there from Dylan. Doesn't want to play cute. Blind on blind. Wants to take it down pre and does.
You love that. You love the heads up all in battle.
I like
The small
big
blind shove.
I like
Yeah.
blind blind.
Yeah.
I mean, if we're deeper, then
30.
there's more to do, but it's 15. Yeah.
Chase loves to play from the 8 seat.
But yes.
60.
Well, that's 60. 5 fold. 7 fold. 8 fold. 1 fold.
Daly looks down at an ace and he's raising. Trung not looking to defend the 5 high out of the big blind. That's 65K more for the chip leader here at the stream table.
Oh, right. Yeah.
This guy for
He raises to 75.
Have you played anywhere other than Vegas and Texas?
No. Not yet.
Florida's good.
Yeah. There's gonna be a tourney series
Good time.
like next month, right? Or like in 3 months, maybe November.
I don't know. I'm gonna go out
Seminole?
there. I mean, all the time.
Yeah.
But
I think like a big one, maybe.
they'll usually have a big one at least every quarter.
Yeah.
That's gonna be my next.
break is approaching here. Still got about probably 30 minutes or so till the dinner break, but Slick Rick will be interviewing
Go
a number of stream favorites during that intermission.
WPT stuff. We're gonna have the.
Playing down to 8 runners tonight.
Yeah, they have the prime.
Yeah,
Last year's
yeah.
prime had like 8,000 people.
Yeah, last year's stuff was huge. That's why. Like.
I'd love to play in the 10K, but I gotta earn that somehow.
Yeah, I also want to, but like.
You gotta earn it. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll see.
Like I'd carve out 10K of
Because
this.
the only problem is like to play.
We are in the money.
Comfortably, you gotta
What'd you
have
start
2,
with?
3 bullets.
Money bubble was at 99 players,
And you like even.
and there's roughly around 60 players remaining.
Then don't play it. You know, just play the first.
I use my
But
phone.
yeah,
I use my phone.
that's my concern.
Yeah, I'd be okay shooting.
I was talking about my computer overload.
Oh,
I was thinking number and
Then you gotta
then,
really go
then
with it.
convert.
Yeah.
You just did it. You just skipped
I don't
straight
have
to
a
the.
problem that once I buy
math.
in,
Yeah.
I've played some 3Ks, but once I buy in, I don't care.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, then if that's the approach.
But I gotta earn that bullet first. And,
Yeah. That's also my mentality.
150.
4 raises to 150.
The deuce is still in the lead.
But the price.
This is a lot of pressure for 7 high.
I think it's
Yeah.
800K for a
It was.
1,000.
But Jason's been very, very active, and at some point the players might just draw a line in the sand and make a move, but 7 high, not the time for that.
really good. Yeah.
I mean, 1K buy-in. 100 on the top.
That's insane. Yeah. I mean that's like.
Lay it down. Trump probably thinking if he jams there, likely to get a fold, right? But if you get snapped off, you look pretty silly. If you get called and then you show down 7-5 off.
That they did that.
Yeah.
Or- okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
We are live here at the Lodge in Austin on Sunday. And this is day 2 main event footage.
30.
This guy's got a watch in here. They let you in here with a watch.
Damn, I should have had more coffee earlier.
Thank you.
the clock right there.
What is it? I'm sorry, I wasn't even listening to 5:30.
5:30. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. I'll
Does this play down?
leave, then come back in.
Does this play down to the final table?
Yes.
28, 40, 35.
Suited ace for KC Moe.
I mean, we know when
Raises to 50,000.
day 2 started.
8 folds. We just asked for too much.
Gonna min open to 50. Chase with pocket queens.
$200.
3 bets 200. 4 folds, 5 folds.
Big raise from Chase. And that's going to scare KC Moe off the ace-4 and into the muck.
Sorry.
Could have been a smidge smaller
thought you were
with the
saying
sizing
sorry.
in position. Try and get some action, build a pot.
I
Just no.
He's like, no, not at all.
jammed my cards into her hand.
Taking it down pre, though, doesn't sound so bad either, as there are 60 remaining.
But
Pay jump at 55 players. 188 for first, 129.5 for second. Jack 9 suited, hijack.
50.
4 raises, 50,000.
25 bigs, elects to send it into the muck. Not interested in participating. Ace Jack on the button. 1.7 million in chips, raises to 60K. And we saw Zen 3-bet early on here when he thought Jason was weak. This time,
Raises,
Jason has him out pipped. And the raise does come in.
7 folds.
Large 3-bet to 205. Jason asking how much you're playing. Could be a 4-bet rip incoming. And there it is. Not what we wanted to see if we were in the 5 seed. A 4-bet rip for all of it. 40% to a royal, a pretty ace-10 of hearts, but facing a 4-bet jam. A bit dicey. And we're going to count it up. We're going to do our due diligence. How much is it? It's about 400. If we lay this one down, we have 16 big blinds. Still plenty to work with. Take a look at the clock. How many players are left? Maybe crack a knuckle or two. And he makes the call, so here we go. We're going to need a 10 or some running hearts. Otherwise, we'll be down to 59. Jason with a little bit of a smirk, feeling good. 70-30 spot here. And there's 10 diamonds with a heart.
I knew I was going to have one when you said that.
Heart's no longer available, but Jason looking for a jack. Otherwise, it's a fold. There's the jack of hearts. Ah.
Good game.
That burns.
Game.
You figured out the secret.
Thanks.
Thank you.
First, set up the suck out and then the resuck.
Oh, wow.
Oof.
Trajectory of the...
I didn't think it was coming, folks, but the jack of hearts on the river, and it showers.
Flip over the table.
I get mad for about 30 seconds and I get over it.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty good about it. I will get mad for 30 seconds and say some stupid shit.
Jason playing like he's got plans tonight. Wants to get down to 8 as quickly as possible, and he's north of 100 bigs right now, 2.5.
You can bitch for 30 seconds.
More than 3x KC Moe.
30. You should have told me that earlier.
So we're going to see Jason really start attacking these blinds. 23 minutes till the dinner break.
That was the only problem with that.
Yeah.
Rip your bandit over.
Actions on one.
I'm down to abide by the 30-second rule.
Under the gun rip.
2, 3, 3.
For his remaining 13 bigs. Hoping for all folds all the way around the table. As the table now is short-handed, only 7 players to get through.
Lucky day.
And he does get that through with the 9 high.
Pulled the reverse Uno card on you, man. Oh, here we are. Rematch right here. Small blind Uno.
Hey, just take it back.
Yeah.
Let's just all muck so they can play their game.
Yeah.
Just play your hands. Oh boy.
Very close to 300 likes, folks. If you're having fun with us in the tournament streets, hit that like button for us.
3 calls.
80.
4 raises to 80. 7 calls. 8 calls. 1 calls. 3 calls. What's up?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
The 6 is still way in the lead here, but out of position against a man with 2.5 million in chips who will continue to fire.
Yeah.
Quick call from Chase, as he normally does. And Jason's just hitting everything. Left, right, center, turn, river, flop. It doesn't matter. Jason just gets there.
Easy to get to from here. Because you're Austin, right?
No, I'm in San Antonio. Right now.
Yeah, they do the Texas State Poker Championship.
Oh, is that coming up?
I think maybe it's next month, but not far away. And they've got 2 good multi-day events in that series.
Good fold there from Chase. We are missing 2 players. As you see, we only have 6 at the table. So we will be having 2 new players arriving here shortly, but the game goes on, and these blinds are expensive.
Recalls. 4 bigs.
Pocket jacks under the gun, trapping here.
75. 8 folds.
Casey Moe with a raise to 75. Would like to see the rejam here from Chase. Only got 20 big blinds. Would look so strong with the limp rejam line. But Chase kind of has his own playbook, does things at his own speed. And he looks to be 3-betting, perhaps 2 in a squirt.
3 raises.
The old limp under the gun raise. Been kind of waiting for that with all the limping. Nope. Jacks. Beats my 8s.
Fold.
What are those on Chase's shirt? Are those like glasses, wine glasses, ice cream cones? No idea. Lights? Somebody help me out in chat. 56 remain, so we are moving along. A little after 6 o'clock local time. Suited ace jack. Fresh off of sending the 8s into the muck, Casey Moe has a real one. And he's going to open up the action.
8 folds.
$130.
Cool.
3 calls.
Little tanking there with the 4 deuce, but now we have 9s and kings. 3-betting to 130. Trunk definitely looking to get some value. Already put in 50, about 80 to call and see a flop. A lot of bobbing and weaving right there in his seat. Looks to be in some pain making that call. And an 8-high flop could be trouble for Chase. He might just, you never know what Chase is going to do. He could just rip this, possibly. Wouldn't advise ripping. And he's going to go for a healthy size. It's basically committing your entire stack. 280. The ace-jack will have to release pretty easily. What is Trunk 3-betting with? Snap checks on that flop too, but let's say he has a hand like ace-king, ace-queen that might be 3-betting any pair.
All in.
And Trunk snaps, wastes no time, rips it all in. Doesn't even flinch. And Chase is like, uh-oh. What did I get myself into? He's trying to do 2 remaining 9s. Red 9s. 1.3 in this pot.
Weird spot.
Incredibly weird.
Here comes the ace. Where's the ace on the flop?
What you have?
A 9. And some now clubs. What? Nothing comes. Well, the clubs actually were covered by Trunk, so a 9 and a 9 only. And it doesn't come as the 8 of diamonds.
You're getting a really good price there.
And Chase is eliminated.
No, I'm pretty unhappy with that.
That was,
Back to 20 bigs, I think.
And people are getting eliminated left and right
25.
at this feature table as we welcome in a new player. Who is this man? 2 new players. That's Mahesh. All lodge locals will know Mahesh.
Nice hand. Good check.
Did not expect a call. Yeah.
Oh, there's a good chance there was another overpair.
It's more than a good chance. It's
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, he snapped calls, which is kind of
No,
weird.
I mean pre-flop.
Oh.
Yeah.
15,000.
You didn't think anybody would call?
Huh?
You didn't think anybody would call?
Did I make the button?
Well, if anything, you would call a jam.
Yeah.
You just jam or get out of the way.
The Chase forgets something at his seat as well. Everybody who gets eliminated just forgets.
No worries.
How is that?
What's going on here? They send him back to his seat to get his payout slip?
What's that?
Said I was happy to just take the extra 15.
I bet you were.
What is this shenanigans? Chase back at the table for more pain, and he gets dealt in. He doesn't have any chips. What is going on?
Over the.
Chase actually had 15K remaining. He did not have our boy covered. So that makes sense, but still pretty weird. And now Chase all in. Could you imagine the story if Chase spins up this 15K for 200K? It's not possible, is it? Thought Chase was eliminated, but he still has 15K remaining soldiers. And his queen is live. Let's get a queen one time. Start the story, Liz. Start the story. How about diamonds? Mahesh gonna bet the jack. Double gutter for Daly. Reaches and makes the call. No diamond. The jack for Mahesh still in the lead. And that's going to do it for our man Chase. Daly, after whiffing, will bluff at this for 125K, and that's not going to work. Mahesh says, not in my house. 500,000 chip pot for Mahesh. Welcome to the stream, my man, as he crosses over 2 million in chips.
I'd rather play 3 off.
Yeah, that was pretty good. Pretty good flop.
I had 2 pair, but
And now Chase
leader in the big blind. It's like
will exit the studio.
if I'm holding if I ISO. Limping is not pimping.
Although I wish
Back down to 7.
has jacks when he
Under the lights. As we welcome back the king of Brazil, Slicky Ricardo.
Skull is crazy out there.
Great position's the most fun. Position
Some energy, some good vibes going on.
Great energy here at the lodge on this Sunday evening.
Pocket jacks for Mr. Moe. Edgar rips his remaining 325 with the crabs, hoping and praying that he's flipping, but it's not a flip. Dominated and crushed. Mahesh pocket 9s.
325.
Wants a count. Not sure how much Mahesh has played with the rest of these gentlemen on outer tables, but he 4-bets to 585. Puts in our boy Casey Moe all in. So we have a 3-way all in, 9s, jacks, and 3s.
So Mahesh could knock 2 players out with a 9-ball.
You think it's coming?
Mahesh, didn't he just sit down?
360. 360. The rest is yours, Mahesh.
Oh, you have 10 jacks.
There will be a side pot
Snap.
between
I like the 3s.
Casey Moe and Mahesh.
Still the 3s. Hope.
Edgar in deep trouble. Could get the triple up if he hits a 3. Little crab. Liz will give us 3. There's the jack.
Could have been wrong.
Set for Casey Moe.
Really good shape. Edgar can head towards the cage.
Guess what?
We'll see you later, Edgar. Oh my goodness, a 10 ball? Doesn't come. Check mark for Moe.
There's the boat.
Oh, we already got the side.
Huge pot. 1.5 million chip pot on hand number 55 of this live stream.
Yeah, I mean,
We got, yeah. Yes. Yes.
We are just minutes away from a break. We did get a chance to interview a few people. So during the break, we'll get some player interviews. We got a chance to sit down with the tournament director for a few minutes, Anthony Chester, and then we'll play a couple clips, but I think you'll enjoy these interviews.
First hand since we got in here, that the best hand.
Held.
Just no split, really.
Jason,
The gut shot.
big stack with 99 big blinds, 2.4 million.
Or rivered. The one I rivered.
Did you know, Rick, he finished second in the LCS main event?
Yes.
I know, because somebody very important told me. And they were correct.
I really should have bet you. I'm not that kind of guy.
I would have taken it.
I've had that happen to me where I swear I know something. Somebody really does know it, and they bet me, and I make a fool of myself.
Well, those people have no class. Can't be friends with those kind of people.
All in here for Christopher with Ace-7 offsuit.
That's some fresh sunglasses.
I like those sunglasses. Folks, if you like what you're seeing, there's the outer tables before we see it. We see a lot of players we know. There's
Starting to
TJ.
dwindle, starting to thin out a little bit.
There is the defending champion, the Phoenix Kid.
There's a lot of good players still left in this field. Joel down there on the bottom right.
Roll raises to 60.
If you're having fun today, hit that thumbs up. Doesn't cost you anything. As we see now, Jason is starting to stack chips on both sides of his card reader. That's when you know you have a lot of chips. When you start building suburbs to the major city that you have in chips.
After chipping out. Don't be shy.
Wait till after that.
Be shy.
Big shout out to VW Bug, our sole moderator today. Yoda on vacation. Thank you, VW.
I'm about to have that. Oh, thank you. Yeah, you're gonna
learn what it's like.
Here we go.
Thank you, Isaiah.
Raises to 80,000.
Christopher going for a little bit of a steal right here. King 9, hoping for folds.
You covered me, right?
Dylan's going to make him sweat it. Wants to perhaps maybe have a conversation, get a read off of Christopher. Perhaps Dylan wants to defend here the suited 8-4 and C3.
Fold.
Lays it down.
Players will be taking a 45-minute dinner break here in the next few minutes.
Yeah.
Fast structure.
49 now.
For the rest of the levels.
Jason raised to 60. 5-6 suited. Dylan in the small blind. Can't play it.
We'll defend here out of the big blind off of 1.2 with the Jack 10. Absolutely. We will be seeing a flop. Not as much love for our boy Trunk today as earlier in the week. Different DNA, same spelling. Not from Dallas, but not nearly enough fans in chat for this man in the 2-seat. Can't continue off of the C-bet. Take it down with 6 high, Jason.
Nothing.
Represent that. I'm ready for break. Represent that I'm ready for a table change. Ready for a redraw.
Tomorrow, 2 p.m. Central, we will start our final table, and we will have it from start to finish. 8 players will come back tomorrow.
49. Been trying to.
1 will leave with the trophy
in the mirror
and $188,000. I think everyone who comes is locked up $22,000. That is the 8th place money.
You had exactly 10 bigs, right? You had exactly 10 bigs?
3 players.
What?
Oh, for the Jackson.
Oh.
Diamonds for Jason here.
No, way more than that.
No. The Jack's triple.
The Snowman for Chris. Come along, Mahesh. Needs some help.
I guess 20.
Yeah. I mean, it wasn't a full triple because he was short.
See if Mahesh wants to slow down.
I had like 22 or something.
With just king high, and he doesn't. After getting called in 2 spots, he's still going to represent that ace.
Yes, that was a hell of a triple.
And he gets the 8s to fold.
Give me one more triple.
Jason, on the diamond draw, will not get away.
But like, without less than this. Not like a 2 big blind.
And it's king high versus jack high, and Mahesh will continue to barrel. 425. Not even flinching here. Jason trying to get a read, staring at him. And Mahesh
And the queen 9 of diamonds.
wins himself on a 1,000,000 chip pot with king high.
One more hand.
The diamonds.
Looks like there's 16 seconds, 10 seconds till break. Players will be going on a 45-minute dinner break, and we will have some player interviews.
Not even funny.
Last hand for this group, and the break has started.
Exactly. Thank you. I appreciate it very much.
Chris with big slick raises to 80,000
Everyone.
as players are folding and getting out of the room.
Yeah, I don't want to play this before the break.
Mahesh folds, and that'll be the last hand until they come back for break. We are going to go to some interviews here as we see the chip counts. Jason, 2.3 million. Mahesh, 1.7. KC Moe, 1.4. We got a lot of chips on this table. Short stack has 400,000. That's 16 big blinds. Not too much panic there. Almost a panic time for that stack. And here we go. Slick Rick here, just at the break. We're going to interview a couple players. TJ Reed, poker.org, live events manager. And TJ writes a lot of great stuff about poker and here for the tournament. What's your thoughts so far?
Great turnout. Great tournament. I've been here all week, so I've been grinding the tournaments, and this is my best result so far. So good one to run good in.
What's your chip stack right now?
Got 1.8 million, I think. So about twice tournament average, something like that.
With about 48 players remaining or so, and ready to take it to the next level.
Getting real. Yeah, everyone's watching the payouts, and you know, a lot of short stacks and blinds are going up quickly, but it's a good structure. We got 45-minute blinds today, so you can be patient. You can pick your spots. Thankfully, I've just been running really well.
After this, you're going to do the great editorial on Slick Rick and everything great about the lodge, right?
That's usually, I pump something out like that once every 2 months. I love playing here, so happy to be here. Yeah.
Good luck, TJ.
Thanks.
Go get some dinner. We're going to talk with another great lodge crusher. Well, you know him as the Pitmaster General, mixing it up poker. Cam, another great run for you. Where are you at in chips right now?
I'm sitting on 1.1 mil right now. It's been a good day. Smooth sailing, was pretty card dead, but managed to double up a couple times in the last like 2 hours. So it's been a nice little run.
And so what is your mindset right now? The money bubble is burst. You got a bunch of chips. Mindset right now?
Just kind of sitting back, letting other stacks kind of just punt off into me when I have it. Not playing too many hands, but just waiting for the right moments and the right spots, really.
You play so many tournaments here at the lodge. What do you love about the tournament structures that they have here?
I mean, in this tournament especially, like, you just have the right amount of chips. The levels are super long. All the best players are just able to work and put pressure on in different spots, and there's just a lot of playability. So, I mean, Anthony does a really good job with the structures. I mean, all the tournaments here, but, I mean, especially these mains are awesome.
You've had a great summer coming off a circuit ring up in Oklahoma for about $55,000 and having a great run, another deep run.
Yep, it feels good. It feels amazing. So hopefully today we can best that 55K and come back tomorrow.
This guy makes some of the greatest barbecue we'll ever have. That's why we call him the Pitmaster General. He's been on our live stream many a times. Cam, much luck to you.
Thanks, man. Love you, Chatsville.
There you go. That is mixing it up. We want to get one more player over here. This gentleman won the main event last year. We nicknamed him the Phoenix Kid, and he is coming straight from his break over here.
What's up?
Hey man, how tall are you, man?
6'6".
6'6" makes me look. I'm like 6'5", but he says he's 6'6".
Okay.
I'm kidding. What are your thoughts? What's your chip stack right now?
I got like 790, so enough to do damage with.
You'd be the first person ever to go back-to-back, repeat here in Mayhem main events. What's it going to take for you to get there?
A lot of run good, play good, be patient. I've been grinding this whole tournament. Last tournament, I feel like I just won it just like in one hand or two. But this one, I've been nickel and diamond the whole way, so we'll see.
You won $225,000 last year in the main event. Since then, what's been going on? I saw you had some good run this summer out there in Vegas.
Yeah, I just was in Vegas for this whole 6 weeks. Had some good scores, but then after that, I've just been home, just been chilling, working out more, trying to get in the gym.
You live out in Phoenix still?
Yeah, Phoenix, yeah.
Well, you know, Austin's always a nice place for you to come.
I want to come. I want to. I would love to get a house out here. That'd be awesome.
That's awesome. And a lot of people don't realize this. You're pretty young. How old are you?
22.
22 years old.
I was 21 when I won. That's why I'm the kid.
The Phoenix Kid. And I asked him the other day, I said, do people call you the Phoenix Kid? Because we give nicknames and they stick. Like Cinnabon's family, they call him Cinnabon. They don't even call him Dad or Mike anymore. It's Cinnabon. But people recognize you as the Phoenix Kid?
Yeah, someone in Vegas came up to me like, "You're the Phoenix Kid," and I was like, "Yeah, that was pretty cool." It was a cool moment. Yeah.
Well, we're wishing you the best. Good luck the rest of the way. Go get some dinner, and we'll talk to you.
Sounds good. Thank you.
The Phoenix Kid. We're going to try to get Anthony Chester, if he has time, the tournament director. I don't know if he's going to make it, but man, it is a packed house here in the lodge. Always fun. And we appreciate everybody who played. 909 entries, all paid $1,200 for this tournament. And somebody's going to walk away tomorrow with $188,000 and the trophy. Folks, get to the Lodge. Lodge has at least 4 tournaments every single day if you're a tournament player. Cash games are amazing right here in Austin, Texas, the Lodge Mahal. Take care, Chatsville. So there you have it. We had talked to 3 great guys. We're going to talk to one more in a few minutes, but Skull, 3 of your favorite guys.
Yeah, you picked a good 3 players to interview there. 3 of my buddies. I call those guys my friends. 3 sharp poker players. They're all not afraid. They're all pretty patient, and they're all capable of winning this trophy with 49 remaining.
So you see 38 minutes left on the dinner break, but at in about 4 minutes, we're going to talk with Anthony Chester. We'll keep it right here with Slick and Skull. And Skull, you entered this tournament. You've quite the tournament player. You always seem to make kind of deep runs in these tournaments. What do you like about these tournaments that you enter?
No, similar to what Mixon was referring to. I like these main structures. I'm not really a structure snob. I just kind of enter a tournament whenever I know I have a couple days where I don't have anything else on the schedule. I do have a busy schedule, so that's mainly the #1 reason why I don't play that many tournaments, because I just can't commit the time. I prefer the cash streets where you can get up, sit down, and leave when you choose, grind for a 10-hour session if you'd like. But when you commit to a tournament, you want to be there when it gets down to the final table. And I think these 45-minute levels benefit my playing style. I like the big prize pools. See, we have $1 million guaranteed today. That's what really gets me excited. So if I'm going to invest the time into these tournaments, I want to be walking away with a large 6-figure payout. And my time will come. It's not going to be this one. Finished 88th, but only fired 1 bullet. I'll be able to feed my puppy and my lovely wife, and everything will be good.
Well, we're going to play today all the way down to 8, and then tomorrow we'll come back and finish this. Jamie Kerstetter of the World Series of Poker fame and other great commentary that she does, one of the best in the business. She'll be joining the commentary team. I know I'll be here. Skull will be here. We'll rotate through and at least have 2 on the commentary at any given time tomorrow, and we'll start that at 2 p.m. Central Time. A lot of people love these tournaments, and we like to continue to give them, and we're just minutes away from talking with the tournament director. But a couple things we want to tell you about. The Heads Up Open coming up October 13th through the 15th. If you ever wanted to play a heads-up tournament, I've never done that. Have you ever played a heads-up tournament, Skull?
No, I haven't. We ran this tournament last year, and I wasn't able to participate in it. And we'll see what happens this year. Should be a good one.
They made a couple changes this year. They're going to cap it at 128 total players. Every 8 players that register, that'll be a flight. You win your flight, you move on. That'll be October 13th through the 15th. Doug will definitely be playing, so you get a chance maybe to play against one of the best heads-up players in the world. After that, you got the Holiday Classic. That's the next big event coming up. That's Black Friday through December 4th. Black Friday, the day after Thanksgiving, for those of you not in the United States. Come to the Lodge. It'll be a ton of great events, 750,000.
For those of you not in the United States?
Well, that don't celebrate Thanksgiving. They don't know what Black Friday is. Black Friday is the day, I guess, signified that stores, retail stores, that's when they start making profit on Black Friday of Thanksgiving. So we're minutes, seconds away from our interview with Anthony Chester. Anthony has done great work as our tournament director. He was hired by Joe. They're great friends. And Anthony really, he was involved with the folks out at the Venetian years ago to create actually the deep stack idea. It used to be when I first played in the World Series of Poker, a $1,500 buy-in, you got 1,500 chips. That's what you got. The only thing extra was the main event. You got more chips, but a $1,500 buy-in, you got 1,500 chips. You couldn't afford to play. You had to hit something quick.
I was not aware of that.
Yes.
That was the norm?
That was the norm.
Up until what year?
Well, and
roughly?
The deep stack format was created by Anthony.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that was what it was. I know 2010 it was like that. So we're going to cut to our interview here any second here with Anthony Chester, and then we're going to play some clips for you to complete our break. But yeah, that's how it used to be. Here we go.
In the studio, under the lights, talking with the tournament director extraordinaire, Anthony Chester, another great Mayhem series.
Yeah, we were down a little bit, Rick, but it was all in all a great series. You know, we had a lot of players coming out. Literally about 3 weeks ago, we did a Mega Monster, which was a huge turnout. Then we come back, turn around, and do another Mayhem, which was successful event. A little bit slower this go around, but, you know, all in all, it wound up being an amazing turnout.
Talk about this main event, 909 entries, each paying $1,200 to enter. And somebody's going to walk away with a pretty big sandwich, $188,000 up top tomorrow, and this glorious trophy right above your head there.
Yeah, best trophies in the game. You know, $1 million prize pool. We had a lot of top players showing up, as you saw the Arizona. What do you call him? The Phoenix.
The Phoenix Kid.
Phoenix Kid come to repeat his. Defend his title. You know, we had a lot of great mix in here. We had a lot of great players from around the country show up, and it's been all in all a great success.
That's what gets me, is how many people from around the country and even other parts of the world come in for these series. The Lodge is fast becoming a tournament mecca, a must-stop on the tournament tour.
It is. I do a geographical little pull where everybody's from. We've had Ukraine, Brazil, the UK, of course. We're very popular with the United Kingdom and over in England, Mexico, Canada. So we're pulling from all over the world coming to play.
A couple big things coming up, October 13th through the 15th. We've got the Heads Up Open, which should be fun. Doug Polk wants the Heads Up play, a $1,000 entry. And the way that's going to work, 128 total players capped. Yep. Every 8 players that sign up, that'll be a flight. Winner of that flight moves on.
Correct. So we went back and forth with a couple of different styles of the way that we wanted to do this. So last time we did the Heads Up Challenge, 77 players turned out. So now we're opening up for re-entry. If you lose your first match, you still don't worry. You can still possibly wind up facing Doug in one of your other matches. Every time 8 people sign up, that's like a little mini bracket inside the big bracket. So you move on if you're able to beat if you're able to win those 2 matches.
Then looking down the road, Holiday Classic coming, Black Friday through December 4th. Events will be announced as we create them. Black Friday, the day after Thanksgiving. Great day to play poker. Get away from the family you just spent time with and come play some poker. Other than that, let's talk a little bit about what happened earlier so people understand. You know, when we went hand for hand and then we went soft hand for hand, tell the difference and why we do that.
So we went soft hand for hand at 101 players and then hard hand for hand at 100 players. So basically hand for hand is to prevent stalling. When we go soft hand for hand, we're allowing them to go ahead and deal. So if a table finishes a little bit sooner than another, they can go ahead and get that next hand out. So they're not losing too much time off the clock, because when you go soft hand for hand, the clock doesn't stop. So, and when you're several players outside of the money itself, you can be a little bit laxer on your hand for hand, shall we say, but we still freeze the action on all other tables once we do get an all in and a call, so that we don't have multiple players being eliminated and then all of a sudden we maybe miss something. So we want to make sure that we are true in tracking our hand for hand and when we get very close to the bubble.
Anthony Chester, the best in the business. We're glad to have him. Thank you so much. Come to the lodge for great tournament action. And there's the great trophy that someone's going to take home. That thing weighs about 50 pounds. You don't want to drop that. But that's a beautiful trophy. You see that? We've got some of the best trophies around. And the winner will take that home along with them. There you see we're about 29 minutes from the players coming back from dinner break. We had some great interviews there. At this time, we're going to play a video of past poker clips, and we'll be back shortly after that video and then take it all the way back to getting cards back in the air. 49 remain. We'll play down to 8. You're watching the Lodge live stream main event of the Fall Mayhem series.
Ben Affleck had a deal with ACR, right? Did he? I don't know. Am I crazy?
King 9 on the button for Brad.
I don't know. I don't remember that.
Good enough for an open to try and attack those straddles. 600 to go. Quick call from Easy. Didn't really consider a 3-bet there. A snap call. Pocket jacks for Alex.
Was just in time. That was another atrocious move, an atrocious poker scene.
3,000?
Makes it 3,000 with the jiggities.
Left you have to live.
Terrace with the queens.
Meaning amounts to their life.
What's this called? Just in time.
Just in time.
Yeah.
And he put in like
This is
Buckle
trouble.
your seatbelts, folks.
Trouble for
bangs it
Alex.
off, and then look how great he is. Like, what? Make it 10K.
All right, 2 raises 10,000.
4 bets to 10K.
Crazy, you know. Is that okay?
I think it's allowed.
I think you have it covered, but can you see how many pinks you have? I don't know.
Both players with over 30,000
You have some purple there. Too, right?
behind.
Anyway, if you want to put it all in, I'm running in ones, bro.
I run it once too.
Yeah, absolutely. I always run in ones, bro.
Me too.
Excellent. I mean, you don't have to. Like, you can just fold.
Do you want me to?
I'm not sure what to say right now. I got to think about it. I don't know, I'm just saying, like, I don't know what to say right now, literally.
Queens versus Jacks, folks. Premiums.
I'm not going to say anything. Just, I don't know what to say.
Sometimes you just got to pay Terrace. He's earned it.
It's really...
That's fair. When things get really ridiculous at a poker table and you're winning, it is so
great, I know.
Terrace has put in these 4-bet, 5-bets with 7 deuce before. But this is not Doug, it's Alex.
Losing and having a great time.
I know.
No, but when it's
And he rips
All
it.
in.
Oh my God. All right, one time, bro.
And the call. They're going to rip it one
What
time.
you're doing.
Okay, I call.
Okay, that's an important part of the game.
I call. I said
71,550.
I said one time.
They're going to rip it one time.
But come on, what do you think I'm doing with queens there, bro? Like,
It's going to need a black jack, Rick.
You showed one of them.
I had it over.
Or Alex might be done for the day. He's already been felted once.
Just don't feel it. I don't feel a jack.
I had a jack.
You had him?
Yeah.
A jack is announced.
Player has already said he had a jack.
Don't think that's true because it shows that the jack's still live in the top right.
Looking for a black jack from space.
That's not thick.
There's the jack!
Oh, God. Oh, my God.
Row your boat gently down the river. Full double up for Alex, 71,000. And Taras can still take it with a smile on his face.
Okay, I need more chips. Can somebody bring more chips, please?
And we have a game on our hands now, because if he's not steamed up off of that one, I don't know what gets Taras upset.
Checks to the stream table.
Holy shit.
You had one outer, dude.
Under the lights.
No, I didn't.
Yeah,
I got courtside tickets to the Pelicans, so I go to like almost.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
It's like, the Pelicans are a really frustrating team right now.
Yeah.
Because like if everyone is in shape and healthy, they're like a top 5 team in the NBA. But they struggle to do that.
Yeah, it's fucked up, man.
Finally got a hand.
But I go to all the games. I mean,
Finally.
it's still fun. It's really cheap relative to other places.
That makes sense.
7 raises at 3,000. Okay. I was gonna call.
I think a lot of the moves they've made in the last few years around Zion have been really smart.
Yeah, I just hope he does good. He's really in shape right now. I mean, he looks like he's
Is it
leaned out.
real legit pictures? Because I think there's a lot.
I don't know.
A lot of Photoshop on both sides.
I know last year when he was hurt, I saw him drink like 6 Gatorades.
Aggressive 4-bet here from Easy in the big blind.
Every color of the
Terrace does not like to fold, so we are bloating a pot out of position. Let's see what happens.
What kind of dough? That's cool.
So I get to see everything.
That's sick. That's awesome.
Shout out to DQ back in chat. Probably playing in his own Friday game down the road.
Good to see him on Sunday.
Yeah, Alvarado.
100% VPIP.
3,000?
Never be broken.
Trey Murphy's really good. You never know. Like, we're
You still have Jones too? Jones?
Herb, yeah.
Jones still got him?
Yeah, we got rid of.
Taking a lot of time here pre-flop, facing a 4-bet.
I feel like what they do on the defense.
And looks like we're carving out 5-betting chips. Taras says, "Get out of my pot."
They're a little harder on defense, but you guys have a lot of great offensive players.
Yeah.
So it works well in your system.
Who's your team?
5 more.
We like the Warriors, my wife and I. Yeah.
Are you from out there?
I was born in Pasadena.
Say that again?
I have 2 choices, same ones as yours.
All
I'm
right.
thinking about it.
Let's go. Let's see your choices.
Let's see your choices, Rick. All in or fold. How about a flat? Interesting.
Okay.
Makes the call. We got 16K in the middle, Rick.
I like Draymond, but I don't really like anyone else.
Top pair for Taras.
That's like the exact opposite of how the whole fan base feels.
I used to hate him,
The fan
but
base,
now
like, we love everyone except we don't really like Draymond anymore.
I wish we had him because he just tilts the fuck out of everyone.
5,000.
Nice size bet here from Taras. Pair for both players and a quick call from Easy. Now 26 in the middle.
Why?
Just don't like him. Don't like anything about him.
Let me think about it.
Anything about him? Like what's
going on there?
I don't want to go on about it on stream. I just don't like.
Political stuff.
Yeah,
Oh, I see what you're saying. I understand.
not my favorite. Man.
I understand.
Yeah.
I'll check this one.
Check here on the turn. Does Easy believe in his 2-pair? Goes for 11,000.
Oh, my goodness.
Backdoor diamonds connect.
11,000, huh?
No one should really have a straight here, but it's possible. I mean, these guys play any 2. And I'm not quite sure here if Easy's doing this for value or turning his 2-pair into a bluff. He might believe his 2-pair is good.
All right, I'm all in.
All in from Taras.
Fucking.
Oh, Lord.
And Easy has not released yet, so he did believe in his 2-pair
Gonna ask
until
for
the
a
shove. No diamonds in his hands. Possible. Terrace could have the diamonds.
No, just tell. I mean, you're like.
I don't know what hand you have.
No.
And I mean, how?
But in general.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I was also not. I was not really watching the hand.
Terrace constantly asking Doug, did he do the right thing?
Going all in good. I would say yes.
I like that. I like that.
69,000 in the middle, Rick.
Yeah.
I don't see why not.
You think the Mads are going to be good this year?
No. 31-8.
31-8 total.
They fucked that up
total.
somehow.
It's a good shot. If I had a king, would that scare you at all? Doesn't matter. Lord. It's not a good kicker, then.
Easy telling the story that he has a king. We know it's just Jack 5. Already put in 11,000. So it's about 20 grand more to call.
I think he's folded.
20 to win a pot of about 90,000, Rick. Easy doesn't like to fold. You can't win big pots unless you put the chips in the middle.
I have no clue. Literally no clue. I should probably flip a coin.
We're in no man's land.
Makes the fold.
Please tell me you had ace king.
Show one.
Please tell me you had ace king.
I had ace five of diamonds.
Yo, I'm not showing you anything,
There's
bro.
not enough left.
Look it up on the stream if you're curious.
Nice. Where do you find the stream at?
No, nice.
Poker at the Lodge on
Oh my
YouTube.
god. I know the jack is not coming and then it actually came.
Cocky.
Terrace wanted his YouTube clip. He's going to get one, Rick.
He's got it.
Cocky player gets owned.
Don't know if the grandkids are going to see that one, though.
Motherfucker gets owned.
Get it for that YouTube.
Cocky motherfucker gets owned. That's what he wants the title to be.
Sure, I'm totally fine with that. I mean, totally. Yo, okay, now I gotta win my money back. How much is that? 6.
Terrace needs to lock in. He needs some money.
Let me think. All right, let's make it 2K.
Going to 3-bet the Jack 10. Yushan has a real one. Ace King.
Or are you going to like do the thing that you did with like?
Are you gonna berate
And
me?
Yushan hasn't said a damn word. He hasn't packed a fin.
Wait. Please don't do that. What you did with Tom
Oh, he hasn't said a word.
Don't give away your hands.
Just be like super chill, bro. Like, 5K?
What did I do that was wrong in that?
Wait. Is that 5K?
It's on Aton.
That's on me.
So you always get taken in these riots, man.
I know. The Wesley one was sick. Like I actually felt a little.
Easy with pocket sixes. Hasn't folded yet.
Yeah, the biggest spot.
3-bet and a 4-bet. Might think Yushan is raising Terrace light because he's steamed up.
I think I would do the same. I think.
But he lays it down.
Yeah, how much is that?
Yeah.
5,000?
Why would I not look at my hand? Because even if you had aces, I'd want to know if I had aces.
How much do you have total?
I'd look at my hand either way.
Yeah, I guess if you have aces as well.
Asking for a count. Terrace has Yushan covered.
20 more K?
Like if you have like a suited connector or something, you can
Roughly?
like play it knowing.
A little over 21.
I mean,
A little bit more than 20K.
I would think about the whole situation, but what I really wanted was him to acknowledge that I saw his hand. You know what I'm saying?
Sure, yeah. That's pretty clear.
And he didn't.
Yeah, you were
So,
just being honest.
But then it got to a point where it was so much money, and like, he's just decided to run the biggest bluff ever on TV in history, and I know his cards, and might have given it away, and I just.
You think it would have been better if you just got up and left?
But then that looks like.
What does that look like?
It looks like I don't want to be involved in what's about to happen. That looks weak, right?
I don't know if that looks weak.
I
don't know. I don't know.
think it mattered.
I don't think
he
it
gave anything away.
21?
after the fact. I think it was only the fact that like you still want to see what you have.
Maybe. It was just very uncomfortable, the whole thing.
Yeah.
6, by the way. That is
I'm gonna
bad.
call this one.
I mean,
Yeah.
how long did the hand take? Like 20 minutes or so?
It's a long hand. I don't know how long.
Thank you so much.
Okay, cool.
That's
Yeah,
for
thank you.
Uchon. He gave you the 20, remember?
Oh, yeah, Uchon.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh, he's in the hand.
Thank you.
Check mark for you, Sean. Terrace now drawing dead. 15,000 in the middle.
Yeah, I don't know, but then like when he starts betting like as much as he was betting, now I'm worried I'm going to have some kind of tell or some kind of read.
Yeah, and I don't think you did. I could see it being super uncomfortable.
$4,000's the wager. Terrace has not snap folded yet.
What makes it a lot tougher as well was the one I had versus Tom DeLon. He just had a boat, so like I'm really
Can
not
only take this hand to the streets, and he's carving out a bunch of ripe banana.
I mean, you know what? Let's go all in.
All in.
Oh, my goodness.
And a snap call drawing dead. It's over. We only run it one time. Bro, 54,000 in the middle. Locking it up for you, Sean.
In two hands. Terrace is going to,
And we're going to need chips again.
Get stacked twice.
To seat number 2.
2-5.
It doesn't matter.
I almost called.
Oh, I had a jack.
And I believe
Jack of clubs, dude. The same jack of
Easy
clubs.
folded pocket sixes, I believe. He
You
would've had
are
quads.
correct. Sixes were in the muck there pre. Indeed.
Nice clip there. We'll probably play you one more clip, but just want to give you a reset of where we are right now. We've got about 14 minutes, 50 seconds remaining on this dinner break. Players are on the dinner break, a 45-minute dinner break. And 49 players remain. We will play down to 8 players tonight. Once we hit 8, we'll close the stream, come back tomorrow, 2 p.m. That'll be start-to-finish coverage of the main event final table. You see up top right there, 188,000 to the winner. If you make it to the final table, you've already insured yourself 22,000. So if you're still in tonight, when you go to sleep, you know you're going to at least make $22,000. It's been Slick Rick, Skull Mike on the call. We have a 3-dealer tandem. We've got the Pride of Ukraine, Anastasia. We got Liz, and we've got Damon the Tatted One, the hot dog eating wonder. Those are our 3 dealers. They'll be on a 30-minute rotation each. We'll have another break in about 2.5 hours. That will only be a 15-minute break, though. No more long breaks after this one. Buy-in was $1,200, 909 entries in this tournament. This was the main event of the Fall Mayhem Series. We do Mayhem Series twice a year, fall and in the springtime. And then in May, right before the World Series of Poker, we do what we call the Lodge Championship Series, which is another great series of events. Coming up in October, you have the Heads Up Open, $1,000 buy-in. If you ever want to play a heads-up tournament, this is for you. October 13th through the 15th. Every 8 players that enter, that'll be a flight, and the winner moves on from that flight. We'll cap it at 128 total entries. After that, the Holiday Classic is the next big thing up. That's coming November 24th through December 4th. Black Friday through December 4th. Over $750,000 in guarantees. Tournament events still being finalized, so as soon as we get all finalized, we'll let you know. Slick Rick Skull Mike, who finished 88th in this very tournament, walked away
$2,500. You see these pay jumps, though, getting serious, especially once we get to that final table, of course. 16-6 for 9th. And that will be the final payout that we see tonight before our final 8 tomorrow afternoon.
Yeah, 46th through 49th. The next 3 players that get knocked out will get $3,200. Folks, we're going to play you one more clip, but first we want to hear from our stream sponsor, Upswing Poker.
What's up guys, Doug Polk here with a quick story for you. 7 years ago, I founded Upswing Poker to create the best training course material out there. The result was the Upswing Lab. Unlike other subscription poker courses, the lab teaches you step by step how to become the best player at the table. When you join the lab, you don't just get thrown into a sea of videos. Instead, you get structured lessons that teach you crucial poker strategies that will help you win in no-limit hold'em games, whether it's cash games or tournaments, both online and live. You also get 3 free bonuses: extensive pre-flop charts that show you how to play any hand in any common situation, private strategy group access where you can ask questions or post hands, and finally hundreds of play and explain videos so you can watch talented poker pros put the lessons into practice at the tables. Whether you're a beginner or an advanced poker player, the lab has what you need to take your game to the next level. Our small team of hand-picked lab coaches has been adding in new content every week for the past 7 years, and you get access to all of it when you join. As a Lodge viewer, you can get $50 off the Upswing Lab with coupon code LODGE50. The course is backed by Upswing Poker's all-in 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk on your end to join the lab. If you're serious about improving your game, head on over now to upswingpoker.com, join the lab, and use coupon code LODGE50 to save $50 now. Looking forward to seeing you guys in the lab.
Thank you, Doug. And the fine folks from Upswing Poker get $50 off with code LODGE50 for the Upswing Lab training course. Folks, we're going to play you one more video, and then by the time this is over, we will be ready to have cards back in the air. Folks, enjoy this video from past streams.
2 raises to 400.
It is a holiday.
Rhonda putting on the shades, and she looks down at the snowman.
4 raises to 900.
And she raises pretty much a min click over to Yushan with the 8s. 3 bets to 9 bills. Yushan taking a little bit of time, going over his options, makes the call.
Now, Yushan rode with Rhonda today, so he better be nice to her. He might need to take an Uber home.
Jack 6 deuce. 8 still well in the lead, and the C bet comes in. Backdoor possibilities for Yushan clubs. Wheel. The 4-5.
Until the 9th or 10th is when I have my hotel for, but I might stay a little bit longer to play some more tournaments.
You're going to play the, is it 1200?
There is. I'm
Yushan coming along. These two play a lot of poker together. Know each other very well.
Mayhem series tournaments.
And that is the action turn card that we all wanted to see. Hand number 7, shaping up to be a good one.
I think there is. I should know these things, but I don't.
Set nut flush draw for Yushan.
On the 1200, yes.
Set for Rhonda.
2500 is the bet. Yeah, overall, throughout the, it's 1.5.
Okay.
And specifically then.
Yushan will be calling.
I mean, would you guys give him the prize for the $400 buy, like $2 million?
He wants to get really, really frisky. Perhaps a raise he's contemplating.
That's crazy. For a $400 buy-in.
That was a cool structure.
Yeah. I mean, there was a bunch of flights, but
There were a ton, yeah.
That's
two people bought in for 29 entries each.
No hoodie today.
Yeah. I asked him about that style.
Okay, to the prize pool almost, 23K.
Hefty amount.
Hand over the mouth. Yushan
Man, it's just easy
looks down at his chips, and here he goes. A raise will be coming, Rick.
Rhonda's loving this.
Does this fire raise help you not get cold back here? Does help? Oh, it's not.
Look at these shades. Rhonda, the beautiful Rhonda. Set of 8s. In position. She can get it all in right now if she chooses. get a little bit sneaky with just the flat there. See if Yushan hangs himself on the river. Some rivers Rhonda won't like. That's why she might be inclined to just get it in right now and play for all of it.
Reaching for calling chips. Just makes the call. And we're going to see a river, folks. 18,800 already in there.
Both players with about 10K behind. So this could be roughly a 40K pot. And the flush does not come through. It's just ace high for Yushan. Telling a story there on the turn. Does he want to rip it all in and say goodbye to $10,000? He does not. Slows down, checks. Waving the white flag, surrenders. Rhonda will rip it. And this hand will be over.
All in?
All in. And there's going to be a quick fold.
All in.
And Rhonda is going to take down the pot.
Probably crushed my skull.
Breaking news. Slick Rick is okay, but Skull Mike is
dead.
Dead. Skull went with him? No, he was on the ground. Cushioning Slick's fall.
Yeah.
Big Slick suited for Andrew. They wanted to name Cupcake Pancake. They would name you Pancake.
Alex 3-betting $1,000 as we dive back into the action. No hands off as a 4-bet from Yushan comes in. And Andrew, oh, we got aces.
Here we go,
We
folks.
have ace queen, aces, and ace king. 3-bet, 4-bet, 5-bet. Oh, my goodness. He's only sitting on 12,000. Anything other than a 5-bet jam doesn't really make too much sense. Let's see what Justin wants to do. Big Slick suited for Andrew, too. The 5-bet jam comes in. Andrew can get away pretty easy. Alex will fold.
There's the all-in from Justin for his 12,000.
Andrew hates looking down at Big Slick here and knowing that he doesn't love it. 3-bet, 4-bet, 5-bet rip, and Andrew's going to get away from this.
What'd you do, man? Where you started?
Now it's just down to Yushan, who 4-bet. Now is facing the 5-bet.
About 9K more.
Makes the call.
Yeah, he makes the call.
No pay.
I got it. Once or twice. I just go once. Okay, hold on.
Yushan just wants to run it one more time. No more aces available on the deck. But there are some queens or perhaps some Broadway cards for Yushan in big trouble. Hand number 46. Aces, ace queen.
Running it once.
I saved you.
No queen.
Right?
It's over.
Runner?
Lock it up.
If I just fold my trash, I think
A wheel?
A wheel could save him.
I might lose a lot.
No.
Doesn't come. Aces will prevail. $26,000 pot goes to Justin.
I feel like shooting my 1,000.
And Andrew Nemi says, I just saved a bunch of money there. Thanks for the 4-bet, Yushan.
Sure.
That was hysterical.
8 raises to 800. I probably contributed to one of your biggest wins. Or like
That was my biggest win, yeah.
Yeah.
That was, yeah.
Yeah, that was a huge, I mean, over 100K pot.
Yeah.
What was the win, like 80? 70?
It was 68.
Alex hits
started that one stuck.
a 9 with the ace kicker.
Good amount as well.
Yushan looking for a 10 or a jack
that was just like
or a queen here. Now Yushan has some more outs, adds spades to the list. Jack 10, queen, or any spade.
Yeah, Yushan's been turning a lot of equity this entire session, but just absolutely whiffing on all rivers, and that's why he's down in the dungeon on the leaderboards today. But this kid has heart.
DQ comes in the chat. How you doing, DQ?
Alex still with the best hand. Second pair makes the call. To the river we go.
Lots of outs for Yushan. Gets there with the spade.
Runner, backdoor, spades.
Okay, folks, we are back to about less than a minute before the players get cards back in the air.
Blinds coming back after dinner break will be 15, 30, 30. Almost $1 million is our average stack.
Thank you all. Looks like the clock was paused as players are coming back. Lodge, there's a shot of the outer room. We do have under 50 players remaining in this tournament. Clay Witten asks, is the Lodge 24/7, 365? Yes, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. We do close. We've closed on July 4th this year and Christmas Day. Those were, I believe, Thanksgiving as well. But other than that, 24/7, 7 days a week. Lodge offering 4 tournaments every single day at least. And then cash games galore. This tournament you're watching, you've got, these are the only players remaining, the players you're seeing. 49 players remain. You've got the stream table and then those outer tables in our stream area. We've got 2 other tournaments going on right now. You got a freeze out and the 50 for 50 event. Tomorrow we'll be back at 2 p.m. Central to stream our final table of this main event. There you see the chip counts. Jason, 92 big blinds, 2.3 million in chips. Short stack is Dylan with 400,000, and we're seconds away. Cards are in the air.
Thank you.
Thank you all for waiting out that break. We will not have another break for another 2 hours and 15 minutes. And that break, any break here on out is just going to be 15 minutes. Blinds are 15,000, 30, 30. So every orbit, 75,000 of your chips must be put on in play.
All in.
All in from Dylan.
Yeah, that must be it.
Trung went to Starbucks, it looks like. Little iced latte for the late night grind. Mahesh was making moves prior to the dinner break. Triple barrel bluff with the king high, won himself a big pot.
Pride of Ukraine, Anastasia is back in the box. We have 3 dealer rotation. Liz, Anastasia, and Damon. Brittany is our game host. Slick Rick, Skull Mike, along with our great production crew. Had some great interviews with the fellas. TJ, Mixon.
Yeah, I didn't know you were 6'5".
Yeah. Boy, let Jonah, the Phoenix kid, 22 years old.
Yeah, he's a young
6'5". He looks like he could play tight end for the Jets.
And he's going to the gym left and right, just getting stronger and stronger.
Heads up, Casey, Moe, and Christopher. Christopher looking for a 10 ball.
815. We had a lot more that will be rejoining us. They probably took off because of the break, but it's growing. We appreciate each and every one of you. We will be here throughout the night until we get 8 players remaining, and then we'll go to sleep.
49 remain. Although you don't even really sleep, Rick.
It could be a while. Hiker says the NFL would be a pay cut for the Phoenix kid. Wow.
I don't know about that.
What a life to be 22 years old. Won this tournament last year. I was 21 years old last year. Crazy.
Cut off open here, Mahesh. A very, very aggressive player. Usually plays a lot of PLO here at the Lodge. Numerous PLO games going on a daily basis. And he also grinds the tournaments on a nightly basis. This guy does it all. And it's 10 high versus 8 high. But a man with 1.6 billion in chips versus a man with 400K. Mahesh checks the 3, knowing that the 3s are a much better card for the big blind's range. But after Dylan checks it twice, he's going to try and steal it, and he does. Mahesh knows what to do with a large stack.
DMT Sports Media says good morning from Melbourne, Australia. So many friends from Australia watch our stream. Miss Paul Edwards. Where is Paul?
Yeah, where has Paul been? Good question. I need to reach out to him, huh?
Yeah, I should.
Fancy water bottle for Casey Moe. Dylan gonna rip it here from the small blind. An ace, good enough. Trung with a close one, king high, but he'll likely send this into the muck. Might ask for a count, trying to get a read, but 400, a little bit too much with the king 7 off. About a 13 big blind jam there from Dylan. Gets it through. Six players at this feature. As tables start to dwindle down, we will have 8 players back at the feature. But for balancing reasons, there's 7 and 6 right now. Blind on blind, Trung's going to try and see a cheap one. And there will be no cheap ones. Jason with the 8 high. Snap raises to 100,000. Pretty aggressive play there from Jason, but he's got 2.3 million in chips. And he's going to be the one calling the shots.
I think Whataburger was the best choice for.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
Not a lot of good choices.
The Indian place nearby was closed.
I
know, I walked there.
Yeah, I know. I was upset.
Basically.
I wanted some samosas. It's better than fries. And...
We help them. We'll get a chicken taco salad. No, double meat cheeseburger.
760.
The cheese doesn't help.
Here you go. Nothing helps when you're old. I feel like I might have a heart attack. True story.
Jason with a ton of chips. Ace-3 suited, calls the 45,000. 3 ways to a flop. Couple hearts for Jason. Gut shot for Mahesh.
10 of hearts would be fireworks between the two big stacks. And the man with the best hand, technically, a pair of 5s. It's going to c-bet 75K. Quick call from Jason. And Mahesh is going to go fishing for that 10 ball. And we are still 3 ways to a turn card with 435 in this pot. Nothing changes here on the turn. The 5s are still good. But after you get called in 2 spots, you're not really loving your pair of 5s. And there is the 10.
Oh, my goodness.
For Mahesh.
But it wasn't the 10 of hearts. Mahesh with the check mark. $190 into 435.
190 trying to get called by a king or jack.
Another strange bet. You just fly with ace queen in the big blind, right?
Mahesh is not going to show his neighbor nothing. And here come our remaining players at this feature. That man in the hat, his name is John. Lives in a little north of the lodge. Been playing with him for a number of years. Very nice gentleman. Looks a little lost and confused. I believe he recently had about 2 heart attacks in the last year, for real.
Oh, my goodness.
But he's feeling good. And he's back grinding. Don't know much about the other gentleman. Think he just came in special for the tournament. Played a little cash with him a couple days ago when he was on the tighter side.
Back over 1,000 people watching. We appreciate each and every one of you. Hit that thumbs up if you're having some fun tonight watching tournaments. And we'd love for you to subscribe to our channel. Darrin sits down. Says, I'll wait the next hand. On the button, Jason with Jack 10 suited, a very nice hand. Makes the call.
I check again.
1 check. 4 checks. Go down this.
The jack will do it for Jason. He'll stack some more chips on top of his pile. Came to the stream table 68 hands ago with about 2.5 million.
Ready to be the big blind, and they come right behind the button. Oh, that's pretty lucky. Yeah, that's running hot. Flick box.
Chips. You're looking at 3 different chip colors. Orange are 5,000. Light blue sky chips are 25,000. The red chips are 100,000. We have yet to see a big purple saucer. Those will be 500,000.
Are you supposed to put cards here, or does it matter?
Yeah, at least once. Yeah, then you have to rub them, and then you have to lick each one individually.
Okay, thank you.
And put up your forehead.
Got you.
Then you got to look at them and put them back. Sometimes they'll change.
Well, then maybe these are changed. I mean, look.
If you don't like him, you can pass one to the right.
All in from Dylan with the 5s. Let's see if somebody can wake up with something.
3 folds.
Folds all around. Back to KC Moe. So Dylan, under the gun, makes a bet.
You ever play The Sims?
And wins the blinds.
A long time ago. But we need those little like avatar things that hang over your head. It's like, here's the name. This guy is like a nitty fish. You know, like just a little label.
The diamonds.
Would be so helpful.
I think when you have a big hand or get a little anxious,
Exactly.
The diamonds get bigger and
Like all
bigger.
of a sudden it turns red. It's like he's fluffy and
Critical
red.
needs, yeah.
It's actually a smart way to make the streams more exciting.
Yeah, because you could like superimpose it like on top of people. That would be hilarious.
70.
4, 70.
Jimmy says, Trung is back. Let's go. Same name, different player.
Maybe. We didn't really get a great look at him. Could be the same guy. Who knows? Large 3-bet from Casey Moe.
Poobah hops in the chat. How you doing, Poobah? Great job on the Fall Mayhem series. Heads up. Here we go.
Interesting flop as Casey Moe has a Broadway draw, also the ace of diamonds. But his opponent, who was crushed and dominated pre, connects with the 10 and has a 2-to-1 chip advantage. But Casey Moe is firing. 230. In position. And a pair. He'll make the call. And what a turn card for Casey Moe.
Little Broadway.
Just the nuts.
And just checks.
Also gives Jason now an open ender to Broadway.
Meaningless 4 of spades. Casey can't afford to check any longer. 1 million in the pot right now.
How much will he want to bet is the question. 865 in his stack. This pot has over $1 million. The bet check, bet line, always a bit odd and suspicious. You want to get value. Comes with about half pot.
465.
465. As Anastasia will be dealing one of her last hands. We see Damon in the background, ready to come on in.
I like that bet here from Casey Moe. Targeting a 10. King or queen. Jason, no diamonds in his hand, so might be thinking that Casey perhaps on a diamond draw. Gonna make a good lay down. And now Casey Moe, who was pretty short when he first started here on this feature, has just the same amount of chips as the bracelet winner, Jason.
Yeah, Jason's been the dominant player chip-wise at this table since we started the stream, and now finally he's got somebody who could put him out of this tournament.
And Mahesh also has a large amount of chips. So those three far and away the chip leaders right now at this table. Suited connectors for Mahesh. Late position, he's going to open. Just flats the 30. It's going to be a jam here from Dylan. He'll take his time. Have to be a little bit concerned with the flat from Mahesh. 2 million in chips. What is he flatting there with? He's been pretty aggressive, opening almost all his pots in late position. This time he flats. Casey Moe on the button. A lot of momentum going his way, but Dylan only has 440.
All in.
And he sends it in.
How much is it?
Oh, easy, John.
Did he say all?
Oh, my goodness.
John.
Those chips are in the pot.
Yes.
Or 105.
Easy, John. This is a fold, John, with 355 and all this action. Bet 3, bet 4, bet no. It's
Yeah. Last time I break.
Oof.
Ooh. His chips were almost released
Lord.
from his hand.
Weird. Did you count it? Four.
Going to be about 300,000 and change more for Moe if he wants to eliminate a player. But Dylan in great shape.
455.
Yeah. And I'm tempted to be a dick and call the floor because he dropped 4 blue chips in trying to call that.
Yeah.
Roll. Yeah.
Yeah, he put 3 blue chips in the front.
Players are now wanting to call the floor because they're thinking the 1 seat
Well, that sounds like it's
dropped 4 blue chips out of his hand.
This will be interesting here.
Well, he put out 10. I thought.
Yeah, you made a mistake.
Yeah, I thought
John wasn't angling. He just made a mistake.
I announced all in.
It was announced twice. She announced it too.
And she put the all-in button there.
So here's Anthony. Let's listen in.
So when I turned the best, he dropped a chip, trying to call 105.
Yeah, everybody saw it. He put in 105.
You put in 105?
To call me, he thought.
I understand that. He went all in. Yeah. C1 comes over with chips, then asked for a count. Oh, he went forward with chips.
No, he dropped.
Released
them. He dropped them.
I did. Yeah, this is what I did. I had what, 30 up? Is that what I had?
He put 105 in.
Yeah. 3 blue chips. Yeah.
Correct.
And then I did that.
Correct.
And then she said, or I didn't hear it. Then they said all in, so I pulled back my 3 chip.
The all in is legit. All right. You put in this 105. All right. Now I see you don't have any cards, but this 105 is going to stay. Okay. Because any chips that go in, all right, it's going to be known as what's known as incomplete action.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a good ruling. I thought that was going to be the case when he.
It's going to stay in.
But now I can't make the call.
No, because you don't have any cards. So fortunately for you, that this was the only amount that went in.
I thought that was interesting.
I would much rather push it all in and keep my cards.
Well, you can't have your card there under the muck right now. So
Gotcha.
unfortunately, I can't get them back.
11.
So there's the ruling. John in seat 1 just acted a little too quickly with his chips. Thought it was 105,000. It was an all-in instead.
And now Casey Moe getting a price to complete with that extra dead money in there.
Because you can't see what's happening over there.
Tough seat. It's a really tough seat.
Yeah, it's super tough seat. I hated saying anything, but
Yeah, seat one always has.
But you did. Casey Moe.
Now he gets a price to call where he probably would have just folded if that extra 100 wasn't in the pot. He's going to be a little bit steamed up when he sees that he's out pipped, but.
Yeah, I think I only put 75 more in, I think.
Sounds like you're ahead.
no, I don't think
I
so.
have ace jack.
Yeah. I really didn't want to say anything because then it prices me in with the dead money. And
But you did.
That's what you wanted. You wanted that money in there to get priced in. Otherwise, you would have. Of course.
Casey looking for a 9-ball.
happy out.
And the full double for Dylan. Now hits $1 million in chips.
Really? What do you have?
King 10 of clubs.
And John would have won that pot with the 10.
All 105, but not the all-in from you.
E-Fan's in chat. I mean, honestly, I said something right away.
I saw it too.
And I said that money's going to be in the pot. You just got to be careful, folks, especially in the. If you're unsure, don't put any chips in the pot until you know for sure.
Yeah.
And I'd have won the hand.
That's a terrible seat, especially on this table.
Well, I just saw him put some chips out there, and I thought he called your bet, is what I thought.
No, I announced all in.
Yeah, I'm sure you did. I just didn't see it or hear it.
John taking it like a champ.
Well, that was messed
I'll
up.
be louder next time.
No, you're fine.
Oh, she put the all-in button on there.
Yeah. And the one seat, you just gotta ask. You gotta pay attention. Let's just take that hand back.
Whoever.
Mine?
E-Fan. I love the comment, E-Fan. But I think it was it was interesting. It's interesting that Casey Moe said 3 times, I didn't want to say anything, but he did. But it's okay. Good ruling by the floor.
Good luck, sir.
Thank you.
Do you count? I got myself.
200 right around it.
A little more. I got myself into a pickle getting him involved. Before I said anything, I was like, man, if that dead money goes in there, I'm stuck. Now I'm here. What was it?
280.
280?
Casey Moe back to raising here in the cutoff. A rematch with John. John plays pretty snug. And he makes the call, so this time, John, thinking about probably what could have been on that previous hand if he would have committed with that King 10. Instead, he's out pipped. And will there be justice? Or will the 10s hold? We know E-Fan's rooting for one of the 2 remaining deuces.
John looking for a duck. No duck. And John will be eliminated. And what a tournament it was for John.
What a 5 minutes it was for John.
I feel better.
You got them back.
I feel better. Some of them.
Just go out and give them.
You feel better?
Just turn to your right.
Now you're telling him where to exit? You work here, Casey Moe? Just turn right. Thanks for the chips. You know they're going to talk about it now. Somebody say something.
Mahesh with the pocket sixes. Chad is already
he just dropped them.
cheering for.
He's talking about it. We know, Casey Moe. Drop it, God damn it. I didn't really want to say something, but I only brought it up 12 times. Yeah, turn right. Turn right.
Am I right? Am I wrong?
Oh, my God.
It's a rule. I mean, you're going to have rules. Let's play, Bob.
Well, no, I mean, with that extra dead money, I feel like I had to call for
It's never, it's not. I mean,
15 bigs. Wasn't even 15 bigs, was it? That was 15,
It was 15
exactly.
exactly,
Yeah. There was an extra 4, 5.
Mm-hmm.
Sixes are good here for Mahesh. Dangerous board. He lays it down.
Well, I feel like you were almost verbally committed.
Once I said something?
Yeah, because you're just like, well,
then I'm
I
just a
call if
pig
your
if I
chips were
fold.
in.
Yeah.
And then the chips were in, and then you're like, oh, back to thinking.
That was part of it too. I was thinking there. I was like, man, if I don't call now after putting his chips in,
It would have been less crappy if he had him up his
and you
hand,
like
so that
this
at least he
kid,
could get back
like,
in.
give
But
him
the
a-
fact that he had
Right.
to contribute and then not even get to play the hand.
I mean, I thought that through too when I was making my decision. I was like, I could just give him the chips, which I did. Plus
I didn't
some.
see it. I thought you were saying that he did it. And I was like,
Yeah, I was
weird.
confused.
Yeah.
No, he dropped them.
I didn't want to like say anything because I don't want to make you think.
Pocket jacks for Christopher.
But you're not allowed to say anything unless one of us does.
Oh my God.
You knew they were going to bring it up. You knew it.
Tony Merwin in chat. I hope John accidentally backs into Casey's car on its way out. Come on. That's not that bad. Christopher with the jiggities raised to 80,000. Uh-oh. Casey Moe with Big Slick.
Oh, we're going to have a flip here, boys and girls. Who's the chat think's going to win this flip? 1 for Chris, 2 for Casey Moe. 1 for Chris, 2 for Casey Moe. I'll get us started.
Dylan with the snowman. Lays it down.
A lot of ones. Darrin lays down the sixes. There's the all-in. There is the call, and here we go. Didn't see many players have an ace or a king in their hand, so Casey Moe should have a lot of outs.
Graphics going to catch up here in a second.
Yeah, because Jason has folded.
And we'll get the chips counted up. In the meantime, Damon's going to give us 3. There's a king. Oh, there's the jack.
And in the window, jet behind.
A set for Chris. Uh-oh. An ace or a king?
And the suspense.
The graphics are trying to catch up here.
Christopher sweating.
So, are you going to reset the pre-flop action, or?
There we go.
have the graphics right here. Christopher can't believe what's about to happen if an ace or king comes. He's about to
This one, Daly. That's the player's card.
run wild, but he's safe.
And chat
Producer.
Wow.
is going crazy right now.
Knee spade.
God. Fireworks. I got that. Yeah.
Would you call a turn shove? Probably. Would you call a turn shove?
I want to say
Seat 8 had an 8 of spades. He would have.
You can't be getting. You're not in there with the 8 of spades.
Yeah, that
It's a good lay down.
that was always going to be in.
Yeah, that was going pretty fast no matter what. Just the old classic race. I like the turn. That's fun. And then the pause. The big pause.
You both look like.
If you listen real closely, you could hear John from the main room going, "Yes,
there's the jack."
I mean, I was feeling better about the turn than you were, sure.
Efan likes the jack.
All right.
Efan.
What's going on here now?
Efan, I got to tell you, man, I really enjoyed your stories last night. They were very, very well.
Like you've done this before.
Well told stories. Pretty violent, though.
Gangster fan.
Yes.
If you pop open one of his flip-flops, he probably has a Swiss Army knife underneath it.
Thank you.
Close to 1,400 in the live chat. We are going until the final table, folks. Do it for Slick Rick. Hit that like button. Let's approach 600 likes.
Flop lag.
10 for Jason. Check mark. Mahesh drawing dead. We actually have a pull-out sofa in the bunker. Slick on the dinner break. Made the bed just in case. Even has some milk and cookies. I'm not sure why. It's not like Christmas time or Santa Claus is coming. What are you doing with the milk and cookies?
I haven't had milk in a long time.
You thought tonight's the night? Why not? You're going to be here for a while?
Well, I saw the chocolate milk last night.
That was Wolfgang who brought a little chocolate milk.
Wolfgang took it on the chin last night.
Yeah.
He had a $30,000 win a couple weeks ago on the stream and gave a little bit back last night.
Sometimes you win some, sometimes you lose some. But Wolfgang took it like the professional that he is, and he's really improved this game. So
yeah,
he's a really nice kid too. So I'm liking
Wolfgang.
I'm liking what I'm seeing out of him. I wasn't a huge fan at first, honestly. Wasn't a big fan, but he has turned me, and I'm a supporter now.
Lives in Dallas now, so we'll probably see more of him.
No. It should be a fold, but yeah, it's a fold. I had a pair. Yeah. I'm just a little bit slow today. If he isn't in, we probably flip.
1,300 watching on a Sunday night. We'll be here till we get down to 8 players. Come back tomorrow at 2 p.m. Let's do a little roll call. Where you're watching from? Tell us. We'll give you a shout out.
Getting our second wind.
You know, spade.
Yeah, you were tired. You're ready.
A little second wind.
Now, like, think about it. You that's a lot of money on the table.
Ace 10 off. Freaking gnat flying around my face too. These goddamn gnats in here. I swear to God. Ace King, 3-betting, 200,000.
We got Dublin, Ireland. Jack.
Encore, Boston, Austria. Staten Island, New York, Austin, Texas.
Jason from Maine.
So we do 3 table redraw, right?
Cameron Dutka from Wales, UK.
There's like no time to go drive somewhere.
Jeff from Florida.
I should be correct.
Brian from Toronto.
Poker at the Lodge, watching from Round Rock.
Like when y'all move back here. You started here.
Solly from the Texas Panhandle.
Been here a long time.
William Lawson says, Indiana, there's more than corn here.
Oh, yeah, since I left the table years ago.
Indiana, home
Yeah,
of
I just
Larry
didn't know if
Bird.
rotating tables, you know, like do
And Notre
$2
Dame.
Rotate.
And Maestro Matt Sweeney.
And Maestro Matt. Peter Marshall, one of the members of the Australian Mafia, checking in from Sydney.
Thank you all for tuning in tonight.
Raise.
There's the raise from Chris with King 5 offsuit.
Dylan going to defend the BB. Suited Jack 10. Both players with similar stack sizes. And a favorable flop for Dylan as he connects with top pair. Backdoor everything. Not the flop that Christopher was looking for. And this flop really connects with the big blind's range here. So Christopher wisely checks back. Ace, a better card for Christopher. So let's see how Dylan wants to play this.
The Zorro, thank you for the super chat from Miami, Florida.
And a really, really cool icon.
Home of Tony Montana and the Dolphins.
And Dwayne Wade. Rick Ross. Christopher will indeed try to represent this ace. And I like this sizing from Christopher. Christopher's an experienced player. He's got a bunch of results. He's won some big tournaments. Puts these jacks in an awkward spot here. And the jacks look to be leaning on making the call, and rightfully so. So let's say these jacks make the call and Christopher whiffs. Will he empty the clip?
180.
On the river is the question. Makes this call. 605 in the middle. 680 behind both players practically. So does Christopher, if he whiffs, and he does, not the best bluff card as another ace comes. Less likely that he has an ace when there's two on the board. Quickly shuts down. If there was not another ace, it'd be interesting to see how Christopher would proceed. Snap checks, and a nice hand there for Dylan, gaining some momentum, now sitting on 1.3. And some bedhead.
Gopal checking in from Nepal.
Shocker.
There you go.
Thomas says, Dylan is a bad player. Thank you, Thomas.
You have a live hand. You're a big blind.
Darrin kind of looks like he belongs in like a Notting Hill type movie. Or perhaps in iRobot as one of the robots. Hasn't been very active.
New player at the table. We'll get his name in a minute. Wearing some mirrored sunglasses.
Just sits down and look, chips in the rack. He's got big slick. Having a big blind. Welcome to the stream, Howard.
Remember Howie?
Don't know who you're talking about. Who's Howie?
New York Howie?
Oh, that? Howie the Kid.
Yeah, Howie the Kid.
I saw Howie. I saw Howie the Kid in Vegas. That man was crazy. Absolutely out of his mind. 43 big blinds for Howard. 3 bets to 155. Mahesh not going anywhere with the suited Jack 10 in position. Quickly makes the call. And we're going to get busy. Howard adjusting his seat. Says, wow, it's kind of cold in here. It's a nice studio. Open-ended is Mahesh. Backdoor everything. Just ace high for Howard. Imagine he'll put in a small C bet somewhere between quarter and third pot.
Little less. No? 85,000. A little less than a quarter.
Mahesh not going anywhere, deciding between calling or raising. Makes the call. And now the pair of tens, the best hand. Howard improves some outs. Has a jack now to Broadway, the ace of the king. See what Mahesh wants to do here. Probably maybe putting his opponent on an ace-king type holding. He'll check for some pot control. And there is the ace.
Howie sits down. Gonna win a nice pot.
These should be John's cards, right? Howard thinking on the best way to get paid. What does my opponent have? Goes for a small bet. 110 as Mahesh scratches the chin, raises the glasses. Says, God damn, he probably has it, but this bet is so milky. I am blocking the Broadway with my jack. Doesn't have a queen. Does he have this ace? Probably. This bet's so small. I hate it. But can he get away? All the things that Mahesh is thinking about currently. E-Fan's in chat still, folks. If you got a question for E-Fan, we got about 1,500 people in chat. Let it rip. He'll answer it. Probably.
Welcome to the table.
Howie sits down, wins a nice pot.
His friends call him Howard.
Howard.
The clock strikes 8 o'clock Central Time.
We've been on for 4 hours. We'll continue to go until we reach 8 players. No matter what time that is. Darrin decides to play a hand. Ace-10 offsuit. Going to raise to 70. Howard with the Cowboys. Big slick to the Cowboys. 2 of the top 4 hands ever created in poker, and he got them in his first 2 hands at the table.
Three bets, 200. Darrin says, this is the first time I've played a hand. You don't know this, Howard, because you've only been at this table for 2 hands, and you look down at ace-king and king-king. Run good at the right time for Howard. The man is blessed. Darren's like, this. I'm raising from under the gun. It's supposed to be very strong, and you are disrespecting me. 130,000 more to call, and he lays it down.
Okay, we're at 24.
40 remained. 909 entered this tournament, each paying 1,200 smackers. 37th place through 45th will walk away with $3,600. Next pay jump,
28th to 36th place with 4,600. So a little $1,000 pay jump. Howard continues to get
first three hands I sat down to.
Premium hands. This time pocket nines. Poker's easy when you get pocket kings, pocket nines, and ace king.
This maniac showed up, took all of our money.
I mean,
Do find a way to get stacked, though.
Jason Daly, who's been the chip leader on this table for most of the day, gave it up briefly, but 51 big blinds and over 2 million chips. Short stack is Chris with 17 big blinds.
I'm not going to believe you.
Blinds are 20, 40, 40, 100,000 chips every orbit. Must be played from your stack in the form of blinds. Big slick suited for Mahesh. Uh-oh. Casey Moe.
Dun, 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 dun.
Come on.
He's the villain that we need. I didn't want to say anything, but I said it.
It's like the guy who precedes what he's about to say. With all due respect, you know something is about to come out of his mouth that doesn't respect you at all.
Daly's in there out of the big blind, and loose call there from Daly, and Mahesh is going to juice it up. Mahesh again limps from under the gun. And he just jammed. He limp. Yeah, he limp jams.
The second time I got the under the gun limp jam.
First time he made a good laydown, Casey Moe. Second time is another one. Well played, Casey Moe. Got to give him credit there. I mean, not sure why Mahesh just wouldn't just raise from under the gun. Got him 3-bet and perhaps stacks get in, but instead with the limp reshove, that's pretty strong. We don't see any flop or runouts.
I'm gonna try that sometimes, like queen jack off, lemon jam, and then run into aces.
There's some good hands to do it with as a bluff. I wouldn't do queen jack.
No.
There's some other good ones.
9-10 suited, jack 10 suited.
Yeah, for those.
If you were just joining the stream late, do us a favor, click that thumbs up button. Very close to 500 likes here on our Sunday. If we get to 800 likes, Slick Rick gets a bonus for the week. I unfortunately have not commentated enough hours, so I will not get paid. But Slick Rick probably will get enough money to buy some new shoes. He's rocking his Skechers that are hideous.
Hey dudes, that's what they are.
They're hey hideous. Suited ace for Mahesh. You're going to give me that $100 chip bonus, right? I gave you 100 today. You give it back. Pair for both players. Top pair for Trung. Little alfalfa for our boy Trung. You see that? See the little alfalfa there?
I like that.
You like that?
I liked alfalfa. Very underrated child actor. Alfalfa.
I mean, the hair was not a good look.
75.
Cinnabon's late. Cinnabon missed it.
He thinks it's the wrong Moe.
That's why people can't just hit and run the stream. They got to be here, and then they know all the gossip. We can't go back and tell a story from 25 hands ago. I'm sorry. Check mark for Trung.
150.
This could get called here from Mesh. Third pair. No spade in Mahesh's hand. He's got a lot of chips. He is very, very sticky. Nice little value bet from Trung, and this is going to get paid.
9.
Mahesh does make the call, and Trung is going to win a nice pot.
No football game on in here, huh?
Unfortunately, no. Probably good. I wouldn't be able
Carrie stream with a great line. Look it up on the stream, bro. Good job, Carrie. There's somebody who follows our streams. Darrin with ace queen raises to 90,000.
Mahesh wants a count of his stack, eyeing up this man's stack.
Mahesh, you mentioned he plays a lot of PLO. Just doesn't he likes to see flops?
He does, and he really likes that WSOP jacket.
Hey, you got a favorite jacket? You got one. Mahesh has ace 10.
If he wins this tournament, he's going to be mandated to buy another jacket.
Mahesh, dead to the 10 of clubs. That's all that's left for him.
Just got 2 overs, though. Gonna lay it down and give Darrin some respect. Approaching 500 likes and 1,600 people in the live chat. We are just getting started, folks. Plenty of poker left here on our Sunday evening in Austin, Texas at the Lodge Poker Club. Jack 10 suited for Dylan. Opens to 80 off of 30 big blinds.
Call.
Over to Casey with 10-6 in the big blind. He's going to make the call. He's already got a lot of chips invested. Three ways to a flop. Damon gives us 3, a 10-high board. Dylan smashes that flop. Darrin with a little piece and Casey with a piece.
Everybody connects. with something. Darrin will release the pair of threes wisely. KC Moe in trouble here to a 6. Picks up some more outs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Deuce 6 or 7 is what Casey's looking for.
I didn't actually know the answer. I didn't say anything.
You're just trying to keep me in the dark. You just want to tip for the answer.
Check mark for Dylan.
Likely to go check here.
Yeah. Could anybody possibly have a deuce for the wheel? Doubtful.
Check.
Goes check.
I have Jack 10.
I am looking for players in October, folks. Please follow these instructions on your screen, tablet, or monitor. If you want to come down to the lodge or you live locally and want to play in this beautiful studio, whatever is easiest for you. If you are on Twitter, you could reach me. Instagram, you could reach me. Old-fashioned via email. Perhaps you'll send a raven to the lodge with a note. Or maybe just drop something in the mail via UPS, because Slick Rick will be a UPS worker during Halloween. You bought the costume, right?
Haven't yet. It's still early.
At Skull Mike Poker on the socials, folks. Come on down. Play in this studio.
I think I may just go with
a
the hot dog
UPS worker.
again.
No. It's like $5. Wear brown. You wear the hat. We have Mr. UPS man in chat said he'll give you his uniform. You got to do it.
Grab a Diet Coke.
Can't wear the same costume as last year. Nobody likes that guy who wears the same costume every year. That guy sucks.
What are you going to be on Halloween?
No, we're not talking about me. We're talking about you.
Casey in the small blind. Makes the call. Let's see what Dylan does. He says, let's see a flop with 8-3 of hearts. There's trips for Mahesh.
How boat? Nobody with spades, though. It's going to be hard for Mahesh to get paid here. Only an 8 might get Casey Moe into trouble. Action's on him, though, and he is leading on this turn, it seems. Carving up a bet. See if Mahesh just wants to flat this 65 and let his opponent keep all his bluffs in range.
Of course.
No, there's a case to raise here. Your opponent might be on spades. You have spades beat. They might have a hand like the ace of spades where they're going to have a hard time getting away from.
Just flat call.
It's okay. Could make a case, but he just flats. Either or is fine.
He's in position.
It's hard to get all the chips in, though, with the flat there.
Is Casey going to shut it down here, or is he going to take a shot?
He has to take a shot. Has really zero showdown value. Maybe Mahesh is the one drawing to a spade, and you can get spades holdings to fold out.
Here comes the boom.
And that's not going to work.
Look at the acting.
Oh, do a little stretch, Mahesh. A little yoga in the studio. This man loves hot yoga. Sigh. Stare. We're going all in, Rick. Buckle up.
De Niro would be happy with this acting job. There's the boom. Quick fold.
You notice that this table plays like
Let's take a look at that acting. Nominated for Best Acting Performance here at the Lodge, Mahesh. I'll stretch. I'll think about it.
Don't want to look stupid.
Oh, tough decision.
I'm just saying, like,
Again, tired, a little bit sleepy here. I don't know if my hand's good or not. Quad cam.
The quad lodge cam. Look at that.
Oh my God, what time is it? Don't these people have work tomorrow?
Look at all those smiling faces.
Nobody's smiling. This is big money, Rick. You can't point out one person smiling.
This is what the Lodge is all about, folks. About 4 tournaments and 20 cash tables.
That was something, eh?
Adam Gomez says, if somebody stretches like that, just fold immediately.
Am I out? Oh no.
I like that, Carlo the Chat Pro.
It seems so sad.
The red zone from the Lodge cam. Very nice.
Get to watch football out there.
I think we just had a fold from out of turn. A little 3-hand penalty, perhaps, for... Oh, no. Table change.
Pass us messages to the cell wall to let us know.
Trung is leaving us, getting removed to rebalance.
All right. Good luck, you guys.
Good luck. Good luck.
First person we saw leave the stream table tonight. Trung was with us since the very beginning today.
Trung will always be with us after his performance last week. $12 likes away from 500, folks. Who's going to be the one to get us over that 500 hurdle? Is it you, Bob Casey Ariel? You, Tyler R? Raging against the machine. Hit the thumbs up, folks.
Shall we start up the knit game?
You want me on that wall. You need me on that wall.
Somebody just asked if we should play the knit game. That'd be sick. These guys would be legends if they get the knit game going on stream. Could you imagine a tournament knit game? Like, is that against the rules? Like, not really, right? They just put down $100, a little extra kiss.
It's funny.
And we are over that 500 marker. Now we set our eyes on 600. Thank you very much, folks. Mahesh, ace, jack off suits. 2.5 million in chips.
Heads up, Darrin and Mahesh. I'm not going to lie. I'm liking Mahesh. Overall for the tourney win. There's something about him.
90.
2 pair for Darrin, though.
Yeah, I'll take the field.
God.
You want action?
No, I don't like him that much. I do like him, though.
Did you order the code red? Did you order the code red?
I'll wait till the...
I want the truth.
Sixes.
You're damn right I ordered.
Oh, shit.
Oh, no. That'd have been deadly. Yikes.
Who didn't like that movie? That was just a great
Never
scene.
mind. It was not a lovely play. Change my answer. I want to redo.
You got the right run out.
We are about an hour and 7 minutes away from our next break. 34 players remain. We'll go down to 8.
I'm not asking a good question in chat. How much till Slick gets his bonus? That's 800 likes for Slick's $200 weekly bonus. He might share $100 with me. Debatable. I don't think I've earned it today, but Slick always earns it.
Not playing against any more under the gun limps.
Mahesh keeps getting these playable, pretty, suited connectors.
Open ender for Mahesh.
Open ender for Jason.
Yep. There's the straight from Mahesh.
Showed. He shoved. He did not. That was classic.
He did limp Jack 10 over earlier from there and won the hand.
Yeah.
Then he had the king deuce from there and he bluffed 3 straight.
I got so low.
Again, I love it.
That I literally put my name
Mahesh.
Cracking the knuckles. First you stretch the back, then you stretch the hands and wrists.
He was strong. He was strong. What I have? Ace queen. Off.
I think he was too, man.
Yeah.
Shrugs, puts it in.
I mean,
Jason with a ton of outs here.
You gotta
That's not one of them.
I'm gonna try it sometime.
Zero showdown value.
Maybe like a 10-9 suited.
And that's just gonna get snapped.
You might straight.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to raise you. You might have the video straight, but I'm not folding. This hand ever.
Nice hand.
Mahesh, you gotta love Mahesh. 1.39 goes into his stack, and look at him.
It's tricky.
Over 3 million now, and you know he's running good when you start hearing the Mahesh giggle.
I like that open ender. Jet comes for my open ender.
Yeah.
Our man TJ, Phoenix Kid, still in.
Mixon still there. A lot of chips, bottom left.
Mixon.
El Mulatito on the bottom of your screen.
One of those hands you're going to watch on the stream later and be like,
That was a good nickname. Some I forget that we gave. just classic.
Quack, quack for Howie.
The Mahesh Stretch. That's the nickname for Mahesh. That's his tell. All in. Big slick.
good bet, good bet.
And it's Mahesh terrorizing this table.
Whatever I had that hand. Probably a good thing I wasn't here.
And Jason's finding his chip stack dwindling down
I get 5 orange. I don't want to hold it for another hour.
to less than 20 big blinds.
Right spot.
You had ace queen suited. We all looked.
We did?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
He showed us all.
No. Okay.
Hunter Washburn wants live odds on Mahesh winning it all, Slick Rick. I might take you up on the Mahesh versus the field.
It's getting late. It's getting late.
I'll still take the bet.
Thought you went out there to peek the stream to see what you had.
I need odds on that.
Before any action, he's like,
Chip leader right now. Talking about any odds. Yeah. Get the chip leader.
All in from Jason. putting a line in the sand with his ace-9 offsuit. I think Mahesh doesn't see a flop for the first time in 3 orbits.
18 big rip by Jason gets through.
The worst second card.
King deuce.
Tomorrow we'll be on at 2 p.m. Central. Jamie Kerstetter of WSOP commentating fame will be on the crew. Along with Skull and I, we'll cobble a commentating crew together between the 3 of us through the day, and we'll, from start to finish, we will have coverage of the final table. Winner walks away with that beautiful trophy on that second shelf and $188,000. Aubrey, thank you for watching. We appreciate everybody watching, but really appreciate that. Y'all tuning in from the beautiful city of Santa Barbara, California.
Check her thoroughly.
Looks like Liz is coming in to give Damon some time off.
Sorry, my bad, my bad.
BW Bug, thank you so much for all you do. I appreciate all your time today. You are the best. You and Yoda.
90.
Can't thank y'all enough for being the best moderators in the business.
90.
All of chat stands up and gives you an applause. All in from Jason with ace-queen offsuit. Mahesh thought about it with his king-jack.
Just got those chips.
Can I get a count?
835.
Jason back over $1 million. He was dipped as low as 750,000 chips a minute ago. Back over $1 million now. Mahesh now the chip leader, 82 big blinds, 3.2 million. Howard, Dylan, Jason all over $1 million.
What's that?
And with 10 big blinds, KC Moe and Chris also in shove formation with 12 big blinds as Liz takes over for Damon. There's the outer tables we're looking at. Looks like we have at least 2 ladies remaining that I see. One or 2 ladies remaining. We know one for sure. Couldn't see with the back towards me. Mahesh, ace deuce suited, makes the call.
Mahesh going to keep firing. Not much the 9-5 can do. Into the muck it goes. Everything going Mahesh's way since sitting down at this feature. Now approaching 3.5.
You know, that player out there in the outer room with the small dog, I feel like the dog is saying, dude, you should have busted hours ago. I'm ready to go. I think the dog's ready to go. He didn't sign up for staying in a poker room for 14 hours.
The dog's a grinder.
I mean, come on.
Looks like 33 remain. Mahesh is stretching again. No cards this time. Trying to balance out the stretching. It's not always with the nuts.
Chris with ace-6 suited raises to 80,000. KC thinking about it. He's got 10 big blinds, basically. I don't know about mirrored glasses in a poker game. I always feel like at some angle, maybe your cards can be seen.
Yeah. Chris gets it through. Interesting that he didn't jam there with off of 12 bigs. Instead, goes for the min raise and still gets it through. He'll take that sitting on only 580.
Sorry. Spirit, did you see that? Okay. You might. I threw. Okay.
I don't think anybody saw.
No, no.
No,
It's
no,
like
it's
get it
in the
right.
graphics.
Yeah.
My bad, my bad, my bad.
Are we good?
I think
Okay.
he's folding, right?
Yeah, no, you might just have to reschedule it.
Oh.
11, 7 fold. Sorry for cursing.
You did? I didn't even notice.
8. 1 fold.
Did they tell you to apologize?
90?
No, I just 90 is the bet. I've been in this industry long enough to know the cover.
Ass.
Yeah, that word.
Call 4. How's that?
Diamonds would be spicy here. Blind on blind action. Ace high versus jack high. And both players with a pair.
75.
75 from 3. Raise to 250.
There's the raise from Jason.
250.
Lays it down. Walt Shirtles watching from his semi. Hello, Walt. There's the lodge cam you can see in the foreground. That's the tournament area. We've got a couple tournaments going on right now. You got the 50 for 50 on the left side of the screen. Then you got the freeze out going on right here in front. And then in the background, all those are cash tables in the main room on the lodge cam.
All in.
All in. Here's Casey Moe's stand. 420,000 chips with some Broadway cards. Will anybody find cards? Mahesh. Ace Jack for Mahesh.
Wants a count. He's calling. Makes that call here, and Casey Moe's going to need to strike some paint if he wants to stick around.
Haven't done a stand-up all weekend.
Nobody with a heart in their hand. Casey looking for a king or a queen. There's the king. Maybe able to get the double up.
Does.
He does.
Usually works.
Almost 80% of the time.
900K going to Casey Moe.
Actually, every time I can remember.
Today it's worked for, I think, everybody.
Yeah, I think it's only been twice, though. Or at least twice that it was
That's true.
discussed.
2 for 2 is decent.
Yeah, right.
TJ. Notorious TJ.
There he is.
Enters the studio with racks.
Really wanted to hang around.
What you doing?
Howdy.
Really wanted to hang around.
There he is, the live events coordinator, manager for poker.org with a ton of chips. TJ, a great guy. You've seen him on several of our live streams, usually accompanied by a bottle of some type of brown liquor. Cowboys for Casey.
Thought he was exiting the studio, then he binks the turn and now wakes up with a premium under the gun.
Mahesh comes along.
Wants some of his money back.
Heads up once again, part 2.
$80,000.
So 2 in a row for Casey. Gives himself some breathing room. No longer has to be in shove mode.
You guys use all your jokes already before I got in here?
Oh man, we were having a good
Entertaining
time.
the stream?
We were having a good time until after lunch break.
Then everybody just went to a crash?
Yeah, just.
You all ate barbecue and now.
Right, Whataburger. Everybody. We all met at Whataburger. Jumped in a booth together.
We tried to start the 2-7 game, but nobody wanted to do it.
No deuce to 7? Okay, good to know. Good to know.
But now you're here, so.
We can get it going if you want.
Now, we straddles? Round of straddles? Sure.
Ace queen for Dylan.
She also refused to do a bomb pot. It's kind of late.
No fun.
80.
8 bets, 80,000.
Howie.
The tanks.
Early position action here. Under the gun raised 80 off of 35 bigs. Howard with more than that. Looks to be thinking about a 3-betting size.
2 and 3 folds. 4 folds. 5 folds. 6 folds, 7 folds.
180.
180.
How much do you have behind? Is that good? You can see from here. Like,
This would be
1-5.
a danger for Dylan. Howard's got him covered in chips. 3 bets to 180. Be playing this from out of position the rest of the way if he makes this call.
Don't see him folding. Could 4-bet small or just flat here in C3. $35 bigs to start this hand. Looks to be in some agony. Not sure how you can continue with all of this. $100K more to see a flop. Makes the call after a lot of zigging and zacking there. King high. Ace high for the 8 seed. Pair of 10s. Do we want to see bet small here? 125 perhaps?
$130, very close to your guess. With the 10s, you can see Dylan is looking for an ace or a queen. A couple aces are already accounted for.
It's the tough part about playing the ace queen out of position if you don't connect. And he's going to lay it down.
And you hear the tournament clock. Blinds will be moving up. New blind levels, 25, 50, 50. So 125,000 chips every orbit will be played from your stack, whether you want it or not. Break will be in 44 minutes. That break and all breaks from here on out will just be 15 minutes in duration.
Royals fan, I guess.
Yeah, Chiefs fan, Royals.
Holiday Classic, Rick, coming up in November.
Yeah,
KC fan.
It's going to be a lot of fun.
You're going to be playing because you hate your family.
Love my family, but just
not too much of them.
We'll spend.
Are you down here now?
No, I live in California.
I love Thanksgiving. It's my favorite holiday.
I bet
I'm just going to say it right here.
They're so good. How can they?
I would agree.
Raise. You raise it to 100.
Deuces for Notorious TJ. Ace queen for Darrin off of 725 and the increasing blinds. He's going to rip it. Ace king
Oh
for
my
Jason.
goodness, here we go.
About that.
Rejams.
1170.
5 and 6 folds.
Great spot here for Jason. Looks like everybody else will be folding. TJ won't be involved in this pot, and it's the ace queen versus ace king.
Had that.
1.6 up for grabs here. Darrin looking to stick around.
There's the king.
And a deuce if TJ was involved. My goodness. But it's heads up.
Darrin with a chance. A 10-ball corner pocket? No way.
And the TJ would have had quads.
Should have played my first hand on the stream. Quads.
And Darrin bolts from the room. And Jason picks up a ton of chips. He got all the way down
I played that
to 700,000 chips. He had as many as 2.7 million at one point today.
Saw the double up for king queen against ace jack.
I didn't see that.
There's been a lot of up and down from
Really?
a bunch of us. Yeah, we've been passing a lot of chips around.
It's always easier when you just go up.
Yeah, right?
None of that down shit.
When does that ever happen?
No, it never does.
30 remain in the main.
90.
And we're not tired yet. Aces for Jason, fresh off of the double. This man beginning to heat up at the right time.
Will anybody find anything to call him?
Doesn't look like it. We're going to move to the big blind, I'd imagine. After this 9-8 goes into the muck BB, he's got the tanks.
Oh, my goodness.
Sounds bad.
This would be for Howard, you know, if they get it all in, Howard would be at risk.
Trade tables up, Rick. We're going to have some bumps ahead.
Now, what does Jason do here? Here's the raise.
He's in position. Good 4-bet on the very small side.
What did you start with? Like 1.9?
Like a very small 4-bet.
550.
And there's the 4-bet to 550. Hand number 102.
Early position open from Jason. The 3-bet from Howard quickly gets 4-bet to 550. Would Jason be 4-betting here with ace king? Yes. Ace queen probably. Jacks, queens, kings, aces. Absolutely. Would he be 4-betting with like an ace-5 suited, 9s, 8s? Less likely. Let's see if Howard can make an outstanding laydown and get away right now.
Not a chance.
Or will he just have to send it all in, or maybe perhaps flat C3? All options possible.
There's the call.
He makes the call. We're going to see a flop with 1.1 in the middle. This is a big pot, ladies and gentlemen.
A 10 on this flop. Pretty good flop for pocket 10s.
Yeah. And this could be the end for Howard. You call the 4-bet pre, over pair to the board. An awful spot to be in if you're Howard.
Makes the call. We're going to go to a turn. There's the ace. That
Wow.
should slow everything down.
Let's see if Jason wants to get cute here. He also has the ace of hearts. So that takes out a lot of the hands that Howard would be continuing with, the ace king of hearts, etc. Love to see a check here from Jason. Set the trap. Really not afraid of much.
He does. Checks. To the river we go.
The rip will come. And Howard probably will send the 985 into the muck, unless he's thinking about a block type sizing here. But I don't think so. I think he's trying to get the showdown with a check after a tank. And here comes the boom break.
Yeah.
Asking how much he has. Howard not saying a damn word.
I wouldn't either.
I wouldn't say shit either. Look it up on the stream, bro. I don't think we need a count, though. Like, that was a little extra.
All in.
I wouldn't want Liz touching my chips there, honestly. It's like you could see my sticks are stacked clearly. We're sitting pretty close to one another. You could see how many chips I have. Open up your eyes, Chief. The full count? That would kind of piss me off. Howard won't be calling this for his tournament life. Losing to everything, that would be for betting, right? All the ace, king, ace, queen, ace, etc. The aces, the kings, the queens, the jacks, the pocket nines. You're losing to everything.
Yeah, he's not making this call.
Only perhaps beating. No, maybe perhaps beating like a king, queen of hearts. But that's it. Steve D says he's going to call. There's no chance he calls here. 0% chance he calls, folks. It's going to be a painful fold into the muck.
Turn kills your action.
There's the fold.
Well, I don't know what you think about it. You can't have
And it could have been a lot worse for Howard. Gets out of there.
No, it was aces versus
Losing about half his stack.
Aces or jack situation.
$1,832 people watching right now. We appreciate each and every one of you.
Growing.
Hey, if you could, do us a favor. Hit that thumbs up. It doesn't cost you anything if you're having some fun. Also, subscribe to our channel. We're dangerously close to 150,000 subscribers. If we get to 150,000, I'm jumping out of an airplane to celebrate with a parachute.
I don't know. They all believed you for some reason.
Really bad.
I didn't fully believe them, so.
Yeah, no, I don't blame you for thinking about it.
I mean,
I might be wrong. Maybe he had fucking king queen.
yeah.
But it's hard when you're blocking.
There was only a couple of hands I could beat.
I'm not faulting you for taking your time. That was a big fun.
Casey Moe with ace-4 suited makes it 180. Lines 25, 50, 50. You're wrong, Easy Cash. I never said that. We said pie in the face at 100,000, and Skull got the pie in the face. All in from Mahesh with Queen 9, top pair. Casey has a piece of this. He's going to fold.
Definitely bet that flop.
Mahesh.
I couldn't risk it.
3.1 million chips. Playing fantastically.
I don't want to give a free card.
No free card. I definitely bet it.
I understand. I couldn't risk that. I don't know that you were going to bet or not.
No fair.
If you were going to bet, then I should have let you bet.
Ace-4 suited with the back draw.
Oh, yeah.
But I mean.
Yeah. Yeah.
Biddy Plays Poker says TJ gonna ship it all. A Notorious TJ fan.
There's a good shot of TJ. Hasn't played a hand yet on this stream table. He decides to come along in the small blind.
Talking to myself.
Couple clubs for Notorious. 2 pair for Jason. And an open-ender for Mahesh.
Look on that threshold.
Something for everybody.
15.
Easy decisions.
Yeah, super easy decisions. I'm relaxed. Give me 30 bigs and I'll freak out.
That's where I was at, man. Before I freak out.
Same.
Mahesh now with top pair. 2 pair, though, for Jason.
425.
Makes it 425.
Oh, redraw time. I
Okay.
think.
24, right? 8, 16, 24.
Oh, yeah, we're 8 here. I forgot. That's right. Used to every other
I feel like as soon as I get off the stream, without the steam pressure, I'm just gonna punt it off.
But they did just make an announcement. Unless they break to 999, that's possible. Redraw
I think
980.
last time I was here, I think they did it.
There's the call from Mahesh. Now, Notorious.
They won't because of this round. There's no way they will.
Got a gut shot straight draw and the flush draw. A little combo for TJ.
That's right. I think they, last tournament I was in here, 3 tables, they did it at 26. They did 8 in here and 9 and 9. But this is playing 8-handed, so it's 24.
TJ is going to make the call. We're going to go 3 ways to a river. A meaningless deuce on the river gives Jason the check mark.
$850.
About half, a little less than half size pot. $850. Mahesh says, I got top pair. Makes the call.
2 pair.
A 3.6 million chip pot. Goes to Jason. And Jason, who came to the stream table when we started streaming today at 4 p.m. Central, roughly 5 hours ago, with 2.5 million chips and the chip leader by a mile, went all the way down to 700,000 chips about 2 orbits ago, and is working it all the way back, plus some.
That was well played.
Yeah.
It's good thin value.
I'll remind you, the tournament chips, red chips are 100,000, light blue are 25,000, and the orange chips are 5,000. Those are the 3 colors in place right now. We may see a purple saucer. Those are 500,000 soon, and tomorrow we'll see for sure the candy cane saucers, 1 million in denomination.
I know the feeling. Just make sure that it's not impeding your ability to jam.
Right. No. Maybe think, but not jam.
All in moment for Howard. Top here. Mahesh has a piece of this. Backdoor club draw. Asking for a count. Mahesh with let's call it 1.5 million chips. He had well over 3 million before that last hand.
Good, thank you.
Are we allowed?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Shit. I don't know.
After it, man. I know you've been eyeballing him the whole.
Good luck, boys. Diamonds.
There's the call. Mahesh calls with middle pair and a backdoor flush, looking for a king or a 6 or some running help. There's a club. Any club, any king, any 6. There's the club. Runner. And Howard is eliminated. Runner from Mahesh. And let's see Mahesh's reaction.
Nice hand.
Runner. Mahesh says, oops.
The other one that I didn't have.
Got him.
Helps in this game to win when you're behind.
Chip counts now. Jason with 101 big blinds, over 5 million. Mahesh back up, got most of his chips back. 2.7 million. Notorious TJ with 26 big blinds. Short stack is Christopher, now under 10 big blinds.
I think it probably has been.
Good TV.
I go to the bathroom, you guys wait for my big blind.
4 folds.
I left.
Thank you.
5 raises to 1.
It's relatable.
Yeah, right? I'm really starting to like, now the big blind's here, I feel it. Well, we're about to move.
Oh, okay.
Six checks. 5 checks. 6 checks.
Mahesh. Queen high. Going to win a small pot.
Guys, we are about to do a redraw, so math, you just sit tight. Justin's going to come in here with new seating assignments. Some of you will be leaving.
All right, so we are down to 24 players. Remember, we're going to play down to 8, but when we're down to 24, we're going to do a little redraw here. All 24 players are going to get reassigned seats. We will be down to our final 3 tables.
I'm pre-rolling. I'm pre-rolling my spot.
As you see all the players on the outer room, outside the stream room. So we may be seeing some players leave the stream and some new players come to the stream room. While we're waiting for the redraw, hang tight. Let's hear from our stream sponsor, Upswing Poker.
What's up, guys? Doug Polk here with a quick story for you. 7 years ago, I founded Upswing Poker to create the best training course material out there. The result was the Upswing Lab. Unlike other subscription poker courses, the lab teaches you step by step how to become the best player at the table. When you join the lab, you don't just get thrown into a sea of videos. Instead, you get structured lessons that teach you crucial poker strategies that will help you win in no-limit hold'em games, whether it's cash games or tournaments both online and live. You also get 3 free bonuses: extensive pre-flop charts that show you how to play any hand in any common situation, private strategy group access where you can ask questions or post hands, and finally hundreds of play and explain videos so you can watch talented poker pros put the lessons into practice at the tables. Whether you're a beginner or an advanced poker player, the lab has what you need to take your game to the next level. Our small team of hand-picked lab coaches has been adding in new content every week for the past 7 years, and you get access to all of it when you join. As a Lodge viewer, you can get $50 off the Upswing Lab with coupon code LODGE50. The course is backed by Upswing Poker's all-in 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk on your end to join the lab. If you're serious about improving your game, head on over now to upswingpoker.com, join the lab, and use coupon code LODGE50 to save $50 now. Looking forward to seeing you guys in the lab.
Thank you, Doug. We're in the middle of our table redraw once you get down to 24 players. So we'll see some new players in this. Saw somebody ask if you could see the payouts. Well, the payouts are right there on your screen. First place, 22nd through 24th is going to get $5,500. 19th through 21st, $6,300. 16th through 18th, $7,500. First prize tomorrow will get the trophy and $188,000. Anybody who makes it to the final table tomorrow will make a minimum of $22,000. It'll be a short time. We will be going on a break in 22 minutes, a little 15-minute break. You're watching the feature table coverage of the main event of the Fall Mayhem series. 909 entries. Each of those entries paid $1,200 to get into this tournament. It has been a heck of a Fall Mayhem series. Mayhem happens twice a year, in the fall and in the spring. And in May, we do the Lodge Championship Series right before the World Series of Poker. So those are our 3 flagship series events, but tons of other poker tournaments at the Lodge, including coming up next month. The Heads Up Open, if you like Heads Up tournament action, $1,000 buy-in, we'll cap it at 128 total players. Every 8 players that sign up, we'll send them out into their own flight. Winner of that flight moves on to the next round. And we'll keep doing that until we have a winner. That's the Heads Up Open in October. Then, of course, the Holiday Classic, over $750,000 in guarantees. Tournaments details still to be determined. We'll get those to you as soon as we get them, but plan on it.
We are doing a redraw, currently down to 24 people, adjusting the stream table. That's the reason here for this short delay, folks. Going to have a brand new 7 or 8 players in the stream, and then we're going to continue on until we get down to 8 players this evening. So getting down to the nitty-gritty, where every decision becomes crucial. And then we will have a 15-minute break once the clock resumes after 22 minutes, where we will be interviewing some of the chip leaders that remain in the tournament. Any new people that are joining this stream tonight, we are very close to 150K subs. It says 141, but we're actually at 142 and very close to 143. I'm a little worried about Slick Rick at 150K subs. Says he needs to lose 20 to 30 pounds in order to go skydiving. I haven't seen this man jog.
When I came in here, it was the most boring table I've ever seen.
Get on the elliptical, nothing, none of that.
It was firecrackers before the dinner break.
Yeah.
So we have to just keep the guard here?
So who do we have here now at the table? We still have TJ.
And then you can move them.
Vu. Looking down at the Queen Jack of Spades.
Royce.
He's going to open to 100K. Knit Poker, who made our final table last weekend. He was actually in that same 8 seat when he was on the stream. Had a nice little payday on our previous big tournament.
Got almost a full new slew of players other than TJ.
Still have Casey Moe. It's not dead yet. Take a look at our player positions.
Alex wearing one of the original Lodge Livestream hats. He's my favorite already.
I'm not gonna lie, though, like that color's hideous. That hat color.
That was a one of, I think. I think that was like given
sold.
to us.
Yeah, not many of those sold. Some different colors. The black on black Richardsons, those were fire. You're wearing a blue one today.
Yeah.
Matches your little Tommy Bahama. Nice. Good job. One thing about Knit Poker, he plays pretty slow here in the 8th seat. Looks down at the jiggities. Could be a rip from the cutoff. 885. He's just going to send it in. Take down 125K. Perhaps get called. Send it in.
Have a count, please.
TJ wants a count in the big blind with ace-9 off. Don't think TJ wants to call this off. 17 big blind jam. Ace-9's close, but not good enough, and it's into the muck. Approaching 700 likes, folks. Lost a couple hundred of the viewers there on that last break, but y'all will come back. Stack. Will Vu defend here? Will the min click raise work? Alex will take the blinds and antes without seeing a flop, and he does. So it's irrelevant. The min raise works. The jam would have worked. Takes it down regardless. This is hand number 110 we are approaching on the Sunday special main event coverage.
I'm from Florida. 1 hour here.
No,
I'm from Dallas.
You're Austin now.
Huh? Dallas.
Dallas?
Yeah.
15 minutes. You.
Florida?
So
No,
far.
it's gotta be Florida. Dallas not so far. Just
Florida, you
2 hours.
Yeah, Dallas close.
TJ just asked for a roll call?
Yeah, Dallas is not 2 hours away unless you're driving 95 miles an hour.
Dallas is 2.5 hours away at normal speed. 2.5 from Round Rock, yes. You drive slow, you're basically a senior citizen. Your Bronco doesn't even get to that top speed.
It took your ass home last night.
I didn't say it's not nice and comfortable, but like top speed and come on. What's top speed in that bad boy?
Faster than you think.
But you treat that like your newborn child, so you're not stepping on it and really stressing those tires. Every time you get it right, like, open the door like this, open the door like that.
Well,
I know how to open up a damn car door.
I got 2 great interviews coming up. Got 2 great interviews during the break we're looking forward to.
Been in here for
That hat's growing on me, actually.
used to it.
The Miami Heat logo.
Freezing, yeah.
Ace-9 violence.
And Sederi still thinks about the time I almost ran her off the road. I did not mean to do that.
I mean, another instance of how you're not the world's best driver.
People don't forget.
Yeah, you drove Uber for 3 days, and then you probably almost killed one of your passengers, and you decided to hang them up 3 days in.
I'll tell you why I quit driving Uber after 3 days. You want to know the reason? Picked up some young lad at 2 a.m. at a bar on 6th Street.
Vomit in the back, baby.
He said, I think I'm going to be sick. I said, not in my car, baby. I pulled over. I said, you put your head out the door. He proceeded to do what he needed to do. Took him home.
And that was Rick's
that's my last
ride.
trip on Uber.
I knew it. Oh, man, I'm sorry. I had too many to drink that night. It wasn't me, folks. It wasn't me. Suited diaper, but can't be playing that with 575 behind. Got as quiet as a library in there.
Yeah, just minutes away from a break.
What's that?
You got about 125 or no 7. Okay.
Ian in seat 5 raises to 120.
Ian kind of looks like an Ian, doesn't he?
Yeah, very much so. KC Moe comes along. Jack high flop. Both players whiff on this.
And Ian going to take it down, add to his chip stack. Almost 2.5 million. Casey Moe down to 615,000.
It's weird. I know two Ians, and they look exactly like this guy. All Ians stick together. And there are some large stacks forming on the outer tables. Rick and I did a little bit of a stroll on this upcoming break.
Yeah.
There's some big stacks forming out there.
We're going to talk with one of them.
I think you're probably talking
with the
to,
chip leader.
to two up there, two top 5 stacks for sure. Might even be 2 of the top 3 stacks.
Knitting with ace queen.
Early position. Let's see how he wants to play this. 100K or all of it.
The greatest name of a poker player in the history of all time. Knit.
I'm not sure about that. I'd rather just, instead of being Mike, I'd rather just have my first name as all in. You know, imagine all in Epstein.
Speaking of all in, how about Akash? Puts it all in with ace jack offsuit.
It's not going to work. He's going to be in
Notorious
trouble.
again with the pocket ducks. He folds.
Nidin will be calling this.
$450 more? Yeah, that's fine.
It's an 11 BB jam here. Ace queen good enough for a call. Absolutely, especially after putting in 125.
Got the chips out, ready to make the call.
He's calling.
Would have him dominated. We're going to go heads up. Ace queen versus ace jack. Akash for his tournament life on hand number 112. Needs a 10 or a jack.
10 for the chop, jack for the scoop, 5 for a chop as well. And the queen will give Nidin the check mark and eliminate another player, as Anastasia will be relieving Liz.
Akash will exit, and we're down to 22 players, and we're 10 minutes from our break.
Thank you very much. See ya.
There's
Mahesh.
One of the other players, Mahesh, my man.
Hey, Anastasia.
What's up?
We wave goodbye to Liz, say hello to the pride of Ukraine, Anastasia. And there's Skull Mike, just out there wandering.
Yeah, it is.
Never know what he's doing out there.
Stretching the legs, hydrating, H2O high quality.
Get a good shot of our old logo right there on that hat. Skull Mike and myself with the thumbs up. It's a good logo right there.
That was a good logo. You can still buy that old school logo sweatshirt, I believe, on the merchandise website. Hashtag merch. Ace queen for Scott. Ace queen for Ian. After an under the gun raise with the queen 9, it's a pretty loose open under the gun with only about $1 million of chips. And those are some pretty conservative calls from the small blind and the cutoff here. So an interesting hand forming as both players here connect with an ace. Alex is going to be betting 100K into two players that have a very strong holding. Both of them quickly make the call. And after Alex bets flop and gets called in two spots, he's wisely going to slow it down. And a hand that could have been much bigger only has about 1.3, 1.2 in the pot, and it's going to chop it up.
Monsters.
Yeah, seat 7 does give some Billy Bob
Thornton
vibes a little bit.
Bad Santa, a young Bad Santa.
Or one of my favorite movies, Friday Night Lights. He was the coach. There's our man, TJ, Notorious TJ.
Race.
Good to see Notorious making a deep run in this thing, our good friend.
He deserves it.
I don't know if he still lives in Idaho. Did he move?
No, Northern California.
Northern California now.
TJ under the gun after putting in 100K gets raised to 300. He's looking like he wants to see a flop. Out of position. 10 high if he makes the call. There'll be roughly 725 in this pot. And he is going to make the call here. We will see 725 in the middle. An important pot for both players. And what do you do now on this 7 deuce deuce board? Neither player loves it, but Ian's going to continue to tell the story. With 2.3 million in chips and in position, you're able to do things like this and take it down.
What is good?
Wish we play 7 deuce. Both 7 deuce.
Did you? No prize for it here.
7 is given the tournament.
Chip counts. Scott with 69 big blinds, 3.4 million. Ian right behind him. Short stack Casey Moe hovering around 11 big blinds in shove mode.
All in.
All in. Shove mode accomplished with the pocket sixes.
Count.
Scott, a.k.a. Billy Bob Thornton, a.k.a. Ray Liotta. Loved him in Goodfellas.
Thank you. Oh.
So here we go. Casey's in deep trouble. For his tournament life, needs a 6-ball corner pocket.
Ooh.
Set now for Scott.
Clubs are 2 6s.
Oh, done.
And he's dead.
It's over. And Casey Moe be eliminated, I believe, in 22nd place.
Let's get this.
We're 2 minutes and 25 seconds from a break.
Yeah. A club or a 7 or an 8.
Yeah, something.
Yeah.
I folded a 6. I didn't want to say it.
Oh.
It did make it kind of hard to win.
You didn't give it
So
out.
it was really a 1-outer.
Yeah, 1 hour. You never know. The 6 might be in the mug in the.
Yeah, the exit's to the right. That's the comment that I didn't.
Chad is just going wild off Casey Moe. The quick breaks out the na-na-na, hey, goodbye chant. My God. Chat is filled with savages.
You got 4, I'll let you guys take a little break. What do you mean?
TJ again with some suited connectors, but Alex with the pocket aces, and TJ's gonna run into it. Stuffs the 8-7 of diamonds at the wrong time.
Oh my goodness!
This could be the end of TJ.
He's got ace crackers.
Slow motion.
That's like the aces cracker right there.
That's what I just said.
We can take a break.
7-8 suited.
Ooh, there we go.
Little 5-ball. Backdoor diamonds.
That's if you didn't ask for the 5.
Ooh.
Open-ender.
That's a good card.
Does not come. And our man, Notorious TJ,
Thank you.
is eliminated in 21st place.
That's a sign.
Wow. I'll have
What a great run.
Big aces on the button, huh?
1.6, 1.7.
And we're going to be heading to break.
Wow, yeah,
21st place pays $6,300.
If it was 9 of diamonds, that would have been real.
And we're going to be heading to a 15-minute break, but stick around real quick. I believe we're going to run 2 quick interviews for you, 2 players.
It's a break?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And there's 20 players remaining on a break that's only 14 minutes in duration. We are moving right along. We will be playing down to 8 players tonight. The next 2 players will receive $6,300. Then you see the next pay jump is $7,500. This was the main event of the Fall Mayhem series. 909 entries, each paid $1,200. And we've played it down for the this was day 2. Came back with a little under 200 players earlier today. Playing it all the way down. 20 remaining. Going to have an interview with 2 chip leaders here.
Mixon and the Phoenix Kid still alive. Be extremely impressive if the Phoenix Kid can build a stack.
So there's Slick Rick trying to gather who I'm going to interview. We'll have an interview here in a minute. While we wait for that interview, let's tell you about a few things coming up here at the Lodge. The Heads Up Open coming October 13th through the 15th. I'm getting my microphone there. 128 total players will be capped at 128, each paying $1,000. Once 8 players register, that'll be a flight, and the winner of that 8-person flight will move on to face others. Come to the Heads Up Open, October 13th through the 15th. Also put it on your calendar, the Lodge Holiday Classic, over 750,000. There's the Lodge cam. This is a Sunday night, about 9:45 in the evening.
A couple people are smiling.
Look at all those smiling faces. Nice bubble there at the bottom right.
Could you imagine doing a bubble with a beard like that? Oh my, that would stress me out.
Confidence. Man knows how to blow bubbles.
I like blowing big bubbles than having them pop, but if that gets in the beard, you might just need to cut the beard off.
We're moments away from our interview, and we're in the middle of our break. Here we go.
Here, out on in the side room next to the studio here with Joey from Baltimore, who was on our stream just the other day, and now you're making a deep run in the main event. You may be the chip leader. How many chips you got?
I think it's like 6.5 million, 6.6 million. I'd be surprised if I wasn't the chip leader.
6.5 million. There's 20 people left. Your thoughts on the tournament so far? Obviously, you're the chip leader. It's going good. But what's your thoughts coming into the final stretch to make it to the final table tomorrow?
Just got to try not to punt. As long as I don't do that, I'm pretty confident that things will go pretty well.
You and your buddy came down from Baltimore and then played on the stream the other day. What are your thoughts on the stream table and your stream experience overall?
Yeah, it was actually my first live stream, and I plan to come back and play more if you guys will have me. The room was super cool. It was interesting. I've never seen anything like it. I've seen it on the stream before, but I've never seen it in person, so it was really cool to see it in person.
Well, I'll let you go to break. Good luck the rest of the way. We'll be looking for you.
Thank you.
That's Joey from Baltimore, and we're going to come and interview one of our Lodge regulars, Mahesh. Come on over here, Mahesh. You are a fast becoming one of the favorites here. You like to see flops. You're an Omaha player by choice, right?
Yes, I am. Thank you.
What is your thoughts? You've had some crazy dips, but you just won a big pot right before the break. What are your thoughts? 20 left. You got a chance at this.
Yes, I'm definitely looking forward to it. I mean, my money always stays here at the Lodge, so the more money I win, the more money gets spent here.
But your game of choice, usually I see you at the Omaha table, or do you?
I like cash game for PLO, but I like the tournament for Hold'em, so I play both.
Is this one of your deepest runs in a big tournament that you've had, or have you had other deep runs like this?
In this bigger tournament, yeah, this is the deepest one. I've had in the when we had the bounty tournament, the mystery bounty.
Right.
I went up to third on that one. So.
Well, very nice, Mahesh. Let me tell you, I'm cheering for you. We want a Lodge player to win the Lodge championship, right?
Let's go.
That's Mahesh. He is a Lodge crusher here nearly every day, and we're cheering for him. Slick Rick, we'll see you at the final table.
There you go. Skull Mike doing rabbit ears behind me while I'm doing an interview. Nice, Skull Mike. Mahesh, how can you not love Mahesh? I mean, come on.
I'm rooting for Mahesh.
I mean, the guy is just, he's got to be my favorite now.
Always rooting for the locals selfishly because they get to keep the money at the Lodge 24/7. That's the only reason.
That's
you should have asked them to stretch a little there, you know, maybe do a little yoga on the break.
That's true.
Mahesh, I saw you stretching the back there when you had the Stone Cold Nuts. Can you teach me some of your moves?
Well, you should have told me that instead of giving the rabbit ears behind me.
Well, I had to troll you a little bit. I don't want to ruin your mojo. You ask great questions all the time. So
well, folks, it is a fun time here at the Lodge. Just 8 minutes remaining till we get the players back to, I believe, I wouldn't be surprised if by the next break we get down to close to the 8 players. That's where we'll stop tonight.
It's going faster than I thought it would.
Yeah.
I mean, these blinds are getting serious. Once we come back from this break, it's 30, 60, 60, right?
Yes, it is. It's,
with these stacks, you know, they're going to pick off the small stacks. It's going to be so much fun tomorrow. Tomorrow, 2 p.m. Central, we will go from start to finish. You'll see a final table from start to finish, and somebody's going to walk out of here with a beautiful trophy. And
it's my favorite trophy
000.
that we offer. I really wanted to take this tournament down, of course, for the cash, but that trophy is something you can put in your office, your house, your mantle, and when guests come over, family members come over, you can really show that off and be proud of it.
Yeah, Mixon also, yes, throwing flies. Mixon is still in it. You see the payouts. Anybody who makes it into tomorrow has already locked up $22,000 guaranteed for 8th place. There you see the payouts. Next pay jump is at 18th place for $7,500. Lots going on here at the Lodge right now. You've got a couple tournaments winding up, the 50 for 50 and also the freeze-out tournament. 4 tournaments pretty much each and every day, sometimes more because of our tournament series here at the Lodge. You can find out all the information for all the tournaments on our website, thelodgepokerclub.com, or download Poker Atlas. That's what we use here. Great app. You can actually, when you're in the area, in the Austin area, you can actually put your name on the waiting list from home and make your way to the Lodge. And by the time you get here, chances are you're going to have a seat waiting for you.
Yeah, I do that every single day. Never come to the Lodge before without putting my name on the Atlas list.
Yep, and it's a great app. So Poker Atlas, and you can also find out what tables we've got. You can do it also on our website. It's the same information that's on the website is also in Poker Atlas. So you choose how you want to get information. But the tournaments are in abundance here at the Lodge, and it's just, a couple weeks ago we had our first ever Mega Monster. I believe we had 14 flights for $400, and we got $1.9 million in the prize pool. We guaranteed $1 million. It ended up being $1.9 million. One guy fired 27 bullets.
Might be seeing more of that type of format, I'd imagine, right?
Yeah, I think that it's kind of a good sweet spot for folks.
Bagging, though, for day one, getting down to 8%, that's hard to do.
Yes.
I prefer this structure personally.
Yeah.
Where you just play 16 levels on day one. You know how long you're going to be playing for. I believe probably something like 28, 30 people bagged from my flight.
Yeah, I mean, the difference being is that day 2 today, you had to get down, basically you had to shed half the field.
Before getting to the money.
To get to the money.
Which I prefer. It's fine.
Yeah.
I don't need to go home knowing that I'm in the money. It's not going to make me sleep any better.
Yeah.
Min cash, whatever. I'd rather go home, be fresh, knowing that I have to put in some work for a couple hours before getting to the money. It's fine.
One thing I love about Anthony and Joe is that they really listen to the players. Obviously, having an ownership group heavy with being poker players, Doug, Brad, Andrew, and so many others who are part of the ownership group, they really understand from a poker player's perspective what makes a tournament attractive. And between them and the experience between Joe Strazzera and Anthony Chester, it's, they've made changes in the past. Players have come up, made suggestions, and they've listened. And if it makes sense, they implement it. Other times they listen and don't implement it. But, I think they run some solid tournaments. And that's why so many people are coming here. Down to 3.5 minutes here at the Lodge for yet another break. Steve D says, this is such a fun stream. I appreciate all y'all. Yeah, no,
One thing about our stream, we're on 4 times a week, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. 90% or more of our streams are of the cash stream variety. But we've been running more and more tournaments on this stream and getting a lot of great comments that people enjoy the tournament streams too. We'll always have the most of our streams cash, but mixing a couple tournaments from time to time is very well received.
Let's go back to the stretch while we're at it.
We overrode the stretch. This was the look of
knuckle?
a guy. No, I wish we still had the stretch.
I thought I was going to the stretch there.
But we can run. Let's look at what we have down as our hand of the night so far.
The Lodge Cam?
The Lodge Cam, it's going to go, well.
What a great hand that was. As the man goes to the paper towels, wipes off the barbecue sauce.
Well, I'm sorry, folks. We're still getting used to what buttons to press for the hand of the night.
No, that's just
the
Lodge Cam. You see Killy K right there grinding the 1-3 streets.
I don't know what happened there.
Random guy walking up the aisle.
That was not the hand of the night.
That was just the Lodge Cam. You don't need
I
this.
will
Come
fall
on.
on the sword on that one. We're still getting used to which button to press.
Skull Mike and Slick Rick with you as we get close. The cards back flying in the air. 1 minute. 20 remain. Main event.
Button 3, Rick. Button 3. Yeah, I must have. I don't know how I goofed on that one, but we'll try to find another one.
I think that hand of the night button's overrated. You need to put it out in the back and shoot it.
And shoot it. Slow-mo we keep.
Slow-mo's pretty cool. But that hand of the night, come on. They can see it on the Clips channel.
1,000 people still with us. We're about 30 seconds from cards going back in the air. 20 remaining.
Sad to see TJ go right before break there, ripping it in to aces. That never feels good when you got 8-9 suited.
Throwing flies. We have it labeled. Believe me. User error. Chip count. Scott with 82 big blinds here at the stream table. And lots of play here. No one in shove mode.
What do you mean no one? What was the lowest amount of
24 big blinds.
A little bit of playability.
Yeah. No one's in panic mode.
I mean, how much does Knit Poker have here? Oh, those are 100Ks. Yeah, it's got 1.5.
Blinds, 30,000, 60,000, 60,000, 150,000 chips every orbit going in play. Tucka. I don't think JD is still in. I didn't see him out there. Maybe wrong.
No, I think JD has hit the showers.
Queen for Vu. Lance, I appreciate the offer. I can't make it on Tuesday. I might be late, but thank you for the offer.
Radio show.
Radio show on Tuesday nights. But
what's the that title of your radio show?
Under the Lights. All about high school football.
And what station is it on?
AM 1370. The Lodge is a sponsor of my radio show. Thank you, Lodge. One of the many.
Is the hand of the night a sponsor?
We need a sponsor for the hand of the night. Once we know how to use it, we'll get a sponsor for it. Look at that big old turquoise ring on Billy Bob Thornton's hand.
Thought his name was Ray.
Ray Liotta.
Billy Bob Liotta says, yeah, that's pretty funny and nice.
Ann Sidari has made 2 comments.
She comes in
both
strong.
golden. Ann Sidari, lock it up. You are today's most valuable chatter. See, you don't have to make multiple comments.
It helps, though. It does help.
It does help to participate and be positive. But if you come in with a drop the mic, you could win most valuable chatter, and that's what Ann Sidari just did. Congrats, Ann. Knitting with some suited Broadway cards.
And we're going to be here for 30 seconds before he acts. Quicker than usual. Thank you, Knitting. Don't want to be here till 3 a.m. if I don't have to be. Hearts for Alex. Not interested. Off a 2.6 from the hijack after the under the gun open. Ace queen for Ian. And he is reaching for 3 betting chips on the button. This puts Knitting in an awkward spot. Out of position. It's got about 23 bigs.
Pretty deliberate is Knitting.
Yeah, Knitting also plays a lot of PLO here at the Lodge with Mahesh. Believe he's going to peel here and see a flop. See you later, Steve. Thank you.
Ooh. Knitting will take that.
Thank you. Do that.
One down. Blinds 30, 60, 60. 1,100 folks in chat. 10 o'clock Austin time. We've been on for 6 hours now. New chips in play, folks. Those big purple, larger chips, 500,000 in denomination. So we got 4 colors on the table now. Purple, 500,000. Red, 100,000. Light blue, 25,000. And the orange, 5,000.
Big slick for Dylan. $120 was the open, got called by Scott. They didn't hear wasting our time. We'll be folding. He's not thinking about making a move. He's not. If he will, if he does, I apologize, but it's going to go into the muck. He'll see 3. Fair enough. Not quite good enough for an apology, but thought he was for sure folding. Interesting flat there out of the small blind. But it's suited. That's what the kids say these days. It's suited. And he flops himself a club draw up against a big slick and an open ender. A pot that he doesn't necessarily need to be in. Could be his last. You don't call these 7-5 of clubs to be shutting down on a C-bet. Dylan's going to check the ace-king, and the open-ender 10 high is going to take the bait and rifle in 250. Imagine Nittin here is going to make a move, at least flat or perhaps raise, and he's going to flat now. What does the ace-king do? No clubs in our hand. Needs to ask for some counts. Put his hands through his hair. I think we just send this in right now and shut it down. Could be fearful of other 2-pair holdings. King 10s perhaps. Makes the call. Nothing changes here on the turn. Nittin will be checking. Dylan didn't lead and continue on that flop bet, so I imagine he'll be checking turn. It looks like Scott will be able to see a free river card. Imagine this checks all the way through.
Check.
And nobody gets there on the river.
Deuce
The
of
best,
diamonds.
best hand holds. And after the turn checks, does Dylan want to target some value here? Will he be satisfied in this pot size? But the action's on Nittin, and he's not going to go after it. He loses about close to 400K for no reason in a hand that he doesn't even really belong in. The 7-5 of clubs could have easily been into the muck. Would have much rather preferred being aggressive in a different spot rather than the small blind against 2 opponents at 7 high. What's Dylan targeting here? Weaker ace, something like an ace 10, an ace 9, a king queen type of holding. Goes for a small bet.
Yeah, 175 into 1.2 million.
And a snap raise, I think I heard here out of Scott. 500? I think this was a snap raise to 500K. Scott making a move.
But priced in.
And a call.
Scott says, I tried.
And Dylan induces a raise there with that small sizing. Didn't love it, but it wasn't large enough for him to fold. Quickly makes the call, and that's a big pot for him sitting on 2.6.
Didn't put him on ace king at all. Shit.
TJ and Chats is back at the Airbnb. Thanks to the Lodge, Skull and Slick, the entire production staff, and all the dealers in Chatsville. Appreciate the hospitality all week long. Until next time. TJ, you were one of my favorites, guy.
Mine as well. A great run by TJ. Was at the Lodge all week, played the nightly tournaments, played the stream. What a great week for him.
Always with a smile on his face, always glad to see TJ anytime. Check him out on poker.org. Live events manager. And does some great writing for poker.org. Uh-oh. Hiker till heaven.
Oh, shit, you're right.
You just turned blue and got a wrench.
Thanks.
Mazel tov. Use it wisely, sir. Use it wisely. We brought you into this world, and we can take you out.
Yeah.
Flush draw for Scott.
Sometimes you got to bring Hiker out of the bullpen.
Hiker got the call. Heads up, Ian and Scott. Scott looking for a spade. There's the spade for Scott. He just made a bluff 2 hands ago. Will Ian think he's bluffing again?
They don't usually bluff. It's not usually a bluff on back-to-back occurrences.
I'm digging that turquoise ring Scott has.
It's not for you, Rick.
I know. Lays it down. Scott, a Lodge regular. Running deep.
Uh-oh, Phoenix Kid, that looks signing the payout slip.
Oh, my goodness.
And
great run.
The dream run ends.
Last year's champion.
For the Kid.
What great runs, though. Last year he won it all. This year he finishes, what, 19th, 18th?
Phoenix Kid was in for a number of bullets. Gets his money back. What do you think? Does the Kid move here eventually?
I think he should.
That wasn't the question. It's a yes or no. I want an answer. Answer my question.
Yes, he'll move here.
Thank you.
He says there's no great tournaments in Phoenix. He plays online, but he plays here at the Lodge. Why wouldn't you move here?
I agree.
Hand number 123 is in the books. We are going till we have 8, regardless of how long it takes. There you see the final
3 tables mixing.
Still in there. Mahesh and others.
Alex with the great hat and the ladies. Gonna raise it. Little Ming click here. Knitting under the gun with ace-6 suited. Looking at the clock. Doing a little chip dance.
It's got 18 bigs.
He's going to raise it to 125. Ace-10 now for Alex. Got plenty of chips to make this call.
Prefer a 3-bet actually with this holding. Apply a lot of pressure to knit and stack.
Reaching for raising chips. 3 bets to 315. Vu is going to put those cards in the muck. Ian does the same, as does Dylan. Suited Broadway cards for Scott. Scott likes to see flops.
He does.
315.
And he doesn't waste a lot of time, which is good and sometimes bad. Knitted priced in now too. He can see a flop, but again, really no wiggle room off of 18 bigs. Don't think he's going to 4-bet rip. He's just going to fold. So I don't really get the open there, really. Much rather prefer just ripping it all in or folding pre.
Couple diamonds for Scott. Looking for a king, jack, or any diamond.
Scott going absolutely nowhere. Might even check raise after Alex looks to be continue c-betting there. What was the bet? 280 and a snap call from Scott.
Check.
After the speed of that call, will Alex slow down? Probably thinking that he can bluff a lot of rivers if a diamond comes, but he won't even have the opportunity. And it's ace high versus king high. We've seen Scott whiff on some of his draws and bluff at it. Bluff would probably work here, depending on the size. That might not be big enough. Might not be big enough here. You see Alex processing 450. It's a weird line. It's also weird having the ace of diamonds here in your hand. That's kind of the card that you want your opponent to have. So what would they be bluffing with here? You are losing to some of the bluffs too, like ace jack, beating a hand like king high, king queen. And he's going to lay it down. If he didn't have the ace of diamonds and maybe he had like, let's say ace 10 of hearts.
9 seconds?
Or an ace of clubs. Might be hero calling there with the ace high, but the bluff gets through for Scott.
Lineman? Oh.
King queen for Alex, 120. How about pocket kings for Ian? Liking what I'm seeing out of Ian. Ian's a pretty talented player. Looks like the totaled package. 3 bets, 350. Should be a fold here from Alex. Kind of stuck in no man's land, out of position. Ian's been pretty snug. He's got a big stack. Alex is going to call. 230 to complete. He makes the call. Hoping for paint. Ian's not going to be worried about hands like pocket 9s or pocket 8s. He's going to continue on c-betting there, although the 9s and 8s better for Alex's range, but we see he's got king high and it's into the muck. Pace of play starting to pick up.
$19 remain. We need 11 more eliminations, and then we'll call it a night. Come back tomorrow. There's your chip counts for this table. Short stack Nitin with 14 bigs. Yeah, final table always on our live streams will be 8, because that's how many sensors we have for the players. So large live stream final tables will be 8. Not all large tournaments are 8-handed final tables.
the plays. Thank you for that. 2-hour drive. And spend it with us. We appreciate that.
Pocket jacks for Nitin. On the button, let's see if he wants to get cute or just send it all in, 845. I prefer the all-in route.
Here we go. All-in moment for Nitin with the jiggities.
It's going to work.
He's going to win the blinds and survive another round. Orbit.
You do tournaments all the time?
What is it?
Do you play tournaments a lot?
No, I just started. This is my first tournament.
Yeah.
Fourth tournament for Nitin. He's had some success. Alex, ace 10 on the button. It's going to make this 120. 150. What are we making it? Can't be 128. I think it was just 125, but I'll let it slide. Ace for both players. Could be trouble for Ian.
$90.
Quarter size pot bet from Alex. Ian going nowhere. Makes the call. Will go to a turn. A lot of chop outs here. It's not one of them. Ian now picks up some wheel outs to go along with his chop outs. Could win if a 5 hits. There's one of the chop outs. Both players with aces and deuces and a jack kicker.
River, fuck. Damn.
Haven't lost a player in a while. As we mentioned, it was moving a little bit faster than we thought. Well,
yeah, I would expect it to slow down, though, right around this time.
Yeah.
As we approach the final table and the big payouts. And there's also a lot larger stacks. All these stacks now have some playability.
1,400 plus watching. If you're having some fun tonight, hit that thumbs up. We appreciate it. Helps us out. Doesn't cost you anything. Also, hit that subscribe button. We would love it. On 4 times a week, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, 3 p.m. Central. We promise we will bring it strong every show. Haven't seen too much from Vu here. He hadn't got many cards to play.
Yeah, he really hasn't had anything to work with. So, can't fault him for much.
He's going to try to make something out of this on the button. Going to raise to 120. Little min click.
Call.
Tiago checking in from Brazil. Home of Rio de Janeiro, Pele.
Pretty sure Tiago lives in San Antonio.
Somebody said Brazil. Who was it that was Brazil? Yeah.
You sure about this?
Yeah.
Lives in San Antonio, right?
Well, he's claiming he's from Brazil. Either way, Vu bets 90,000. Dylan doing a lot of thinking with 8-5.
You owe me an apology?
No, he said, look, I can only go by what people in chat type in chat. If somebody says hello from Brazil, do I automatically think they're from Brazil or San Antonio?
I just asked for an apology. And
no.
You got very, very defensive and animated.
Oh, Tiago says, I am from Brazil, though.
Wow.
Can I have an apology?
No.
Your second one? I know. It's too much to hope for.
Lives in San Antonio. Ace queen for knitted. $131 hands in.
All in here. Ace queen offsuit.
Damon, the tatted one, about to relieve Anastasia. Vu. Might be time for a flip, my man.
Pocket pair.
Knit in the short stack.
995.
Oh, 900.
Look at the pain on this man's face, looking down at 2 6s. Turn around, look at the clock, look at the pay jumps. Let's think about it. Could be dominated and crushed to 7s plus, of course. Best case scenario, you're flipping, right? Little smile. Let's see if Tiago's right in chat. Is this boy in it or not? Let's take a little sip of the Ultra. What does the Ultra say? Still have action behind, so with all this dancing, it's into the muck.
They look to be small right in time.
We'll never know what could have been.
We fight the next day.
Again, another Ultra.
Small beer. Small beer.
Are we playing
I have
down?
flipping.
In my backpack. If anybody's-
It's a flip.
This is going to be 9 in here?
You know that.
I thought it was going to be 8. Not 8, 9?
Pretty sure it's 9.
God, I think that's going to be all.
It's going to be a long time.
We wave goodbye to Anastasia. Say hello to Damon for his 30-minute stay with us. Shout out to all of our dealers today. Liz, Anastasia, and Damon.
1 p.m. 2 1. 2. They changed it? Maybe one.
No, he said 2 when he was leaving.
Yeah, he said 2 o'clock. I'm just going off online.
Yeah, when he was leaving, he said 2 o'clock. We'll probably still be playing this.
(10:30 p.m. Central Time). Been on air since 4, so we're going on 6.5 hours. But these players
been playing since 1 p.m.
Since 1, so 9.5 hours for them. Thank you, Tiago.
From San Antonio.
And Brazil. Vu with 7-6 suited. It's going to do another min click. 120 is the bet. Always love to watch how players look at their cards. Dylan in seat 6 over there, he literally brings his head down to the cards. Seems like it would be painful after 9.5 hours. There's the call from Nitin with Queen 8 suited. How about an open-ender for Vu? Great flop for a 6-7 suited. Down bet to 100K.
Gets the job done. Brittany working some serious hills back there.
Yep.
It's talent walking in those things. 200K likes and
Skull walks in those heels.
I said 200K likes, not subs. Break my ankle walking in those things. Crazy.
Table is quiet.
All in.
All in moment.
What does he got?
For Nitin. Ace-5 offsuit.
Blind on blind. It's going to work. Alex not calling off with the King-3.
First card was good.
Still have 3 tables, right? So we have 6 players here. I think there's about 19 remaining, so probably 6, 6, and 7.
Yeah.
Pocket 4 is for Ian. Ace Queen from Scott, and Scott's not really willing to put in any 3 bets at this table. We've seen him flat numerous times with premium holdings. I mean, these are 2 of the larger stacks. So perhaps not interested in bloating a pot against Ian, but he gets in position, and Ace Queen suited, a pretty strong hand. You run the risk of inviting the blinds into the hand, or perhaps them jamming on you behind.
Thanks, Tim.
Imagine Scott's going to just snap call here and see the turn, right? Like he has been doing, just snaps. Before you can even get the camera on him, the chips are in the middle with the 2 overs and the spade draw. No improvement.
Check, check.
Check. Force.
And Scott's doing the same thing that Chase was doing that tilts me.
He do it.
What's that? Acting too quickly?
He flips over his cards.
Yeah.
He didn't have to do that.
Yeah.
Action was on Ian. Ian had the best hand. He announced 4s, and then Scott shows the whole table what he's playing.
Right.
I believe.
The lines that he's taking.
Oh, you know nobody.
See a good shot of the outer tables. Mixon.
One by the lake.
Still in. Mahesh still in.
Not bad.
Sure, yeah, actually.
No, it probably really will.
The tanks for Alex.
They're probably in at 145. 15 minutes per hour.
And the jacks for Vu. Here we go, folks. Really our first raise to 180. That's 3 times the big blind. Most of the last couple of orbits, we've just been seeing a min click to 125, 120. Who hasn't had many cards to play. Looks like he is just reaching for, well, now he's going to put some raising in, possible. As you hear the clock behind, blinds will be going up after this hand. Here comes the raise. $405,000. Alex going nowhere. Both these players with almost identical chip stacks.
All in.
All in. Here we go.
Good on Vu for waiting for this moment. He was in a critical spot a couple hands prior with the 6s and laid it down. You can't fold the jacks here. This should be a snap right now. Especially after the 4-bet to 4.5. You're ready to put in a third of your stack. I know it's getting late. It's time to go. Take a sip of your beer and get these chips in the middle, my man.
He got me covered up. I think we're like super even.
They're very close.
Here's 1 million. You have 1 million.
1,475,000. What total?
1,475,000.
Got to make the call here.
I like my hand.
I like my hand too.
Players are talking.
Not supposed to be talking.
Not supposed to be talking.
Little more wiggle room on the stream, though. It's time to go. Vu.
He just dropped half his chips on the floor.
I mean, he's drunk.
I mean, jacks are.
It's time to go here. At some point, I mean, You could be worried, of course, if queens, kings, or aces. If he's got it, he's got it. It's a cooler.
Top 5 starting hand.
Dominating hands like ace-jack, flipping with ace-king, ace-queen. You're going to have a critical flip at some point in the tournament if you want to win it. There's 188 up
Makes
top.
the call.
Let's go.
Here we go, folks.
See the good news.
Vu is all in for his tournament life.
You're going to be all right, man.
If Vu wins, Alex is crippled down to 67,000 chips.
It's one big blind.
One big blind. So either way,
Look at me.
pain is coming. There's the jack in the window. Vu, take another sip of that ultra. Uh-oh. 9 or an ace. Open-ender for Alex. Doesn't come. And Vu will get the double up, and Alex is down to a big blind. Could this be the greatest comeback ever? Coming back from one big blind? Chipping a chair.
I don't really get paid, Jim. That's why I don't. I need to, in the flip, you know, so I need to win to better stats.
Yeah. No, good call, good play.
1,000,000.
Damon's going to count it all up, but from our accounting, it looks like Alex is going to have
1.3. You say 1,380,000.
Yeah, that's the same thing.
Oh, okay. 300.
Oh, yes. 1,000,000. Appreciate the help, guys.
Looks like he'll have a little bit more than that. Looks like he's going to have about 95,000 chips,
Nice, buddy.
which is
one big blind.
One big blind, 1.5.
180.
He has 95 left. Sure.
And the players can smell blood. When you've got one big blind left, you have got a target on your back.
Probably full.
$1,600 in the live chat and growing for those joining us late. Be sure to smash that like button as we approach 800 likes.
Did our blinds go up fast?
This is the main event.
Yeah, so yeah, it's got to be 160. 160.
Good luck.
Good luck, man.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
There it is. Could this be the start of something amazing or the end of the road for Alex in the one seat?
Ultra action real quick, if you could, please. Seat 7 raised to 160. Seat 8 folded. Seat 1 is all in for left.
Phoenix Kid pops into the chat after another great run by him.
Yeah, always good to see you, my brother.
All good. Go ahead.
Move to Austin. Get it over with, Phoenix Kid. You know you want to. Then we'll call you the Austin Kid.
Good price, but this is dog shit.
Okay, let's see him, boys.
Alex does have a pocket pair in for his 95,000. Scott, King Queen suited.
If you're suited up, call.
Where you for?
It'd be offsuit. 10's gonna take it.
Yeah, of course it is.
There's the queen right in the window. Alex needs a 6-ball corner pocket.
Got 2 run runners.
Yes.
No 6. And Alex is eliminated.
Sure, good luck, guys.
Great hat on Alex. A for effort. Great tournament.
Down to 18, Rick.
Down to 18.
6, 6, and 6. 3 tables remaining. 188,000 up top.
There you see. It just clicked over to 18. 18 left. Blinds are now 40, 80, 80. 200K every orbit. And with 6 players, it comes quick.
I'm sorry. My bad.
Pair of 8s for Dylan. Bottom pair. Blind on blind action, and this should do it. Scott here just with 6 high. And we're going to float here with a 6 high. 4 million in chips, perhaps trying to make moves on future streets. And after the check comes now, and you just check back the turn there, Snap. Don't understand this line at all. Now it's strips for Dylan. Dylan trying to figure out, what does this man have? Maybe a 10, target a 10. Doesn't have an ace. Maybe a hand like Jack 9, but not really getting any value with that. Bets 250 and the hand's over. Don't understand that call on the flop from Scott, and then the door was open to perhaps steal it on the turn, and he snap checks back. Interesting. There are the remaining 2 tables. Mixon's been grinding. You see Chris right next to him, an established tournament player. Stats. Mahesh still there. Some good players left in this field, and we're playing down to 8, and we will be back tomorrow at 2 p.m. Central for the FT.
Yeah, shout out to Mixon. He's making some deep runs. Had a great summer. Circuit ring winner in Oklahoma for 55K. Made some deep runs in some lodge tournaments. Got that flow going.
You're so right.
It's 160.
Dirty Dan in chat. He made the money as well. Another good run for him. BMG Joe did not make day 2. Another question in chat.
Yeah.
Money Bubble was at 99 players. The top 99 players got paid today for a min cash of $2,400 on this $1,200 buy-in. 5-3 deuce Skittles. Dylan will take it down in position. Approaching 140 hands.
Illegal raise. I thought we were like a 60 blind level.
No, you don't pull your line back.
New player coming into the studio. Don't know who this man is.
Your seat one, sir.
And no, you cannot sit wherever you'd like, sir. Nice sweatshirt. Decent swag.
Yeah, kind of got the Skull Mike official look. Hat backwards, sunglasses, hoodie.
I'm not wearing the flip flops with
the
socks.
socks?
Nah, I'm not. You won't see me pulling that move. But I like the hoodie, backwards hat, shades. I can dig it.
Dirty was doing his best Slick Rick impersonation the other day on another stream. Using all my lines.
Wow.
Shout out, Dirty.
Wow. Gonna have to have a boxing match to settle this in the middle of the lodge with Jelly.
I just consider it a compliment.
He didn't give you a trademark, Skull Mike, Slick Rick?
No.
Just stole it.
John just sitting down. Wants to play. Jack 7-3, couple spades for Vu. Gut shot for Scott.
$210.
210 is the bet.
Vu fires 210,000 into the pot. So Scott in trouble here. Looking for a 4 or 5. That's not one of them. Let's see if Vu continues. Greg Potter back in chat. It's feel like he went to see a movie and out to dinner, and now he's back. Scott, deuce of diamonds on the river. This is a jump ball. Neither player with anything here. Vu was the original aggressor. $350. There's the fold.
What is it?
Want to thank Hiker for taking on the responsibility for being a moderator tonight after VW left.
Yoda on vacation.
Interim moderator, could be permanent. Interim title.
Like having a couple solid horses in the bullpen that could come out at any time and serve.
Hiker is a good man.
Good man
Ace
indeed.
Jack suited for Ian. 160 it looks like.
Don't think Ian said 2 words since being in the studio. Have you heard a peep out of this man?
Nope.
No, how much are you playing?
Well,
all in from Nittin? Is that what I just heard? Yes,
Yeah.
with the King 10? Might be losing a player here. Ian, pretty rich on chips. Ace-Jack suited pretty good. The short stack jamming. Vu with the Ace-5. He'll fold. It's into the muck.
Ian's going to make the quick call. And here we go for Nittin's tournament life. Ace-Jack versus King 10, both with hearts. Nittin looking for a king or a 10. Or else it's showers time. There's the 10.
And Ian, disappointed, looking up to the heavens as he doubles up, Nittin. 1.8 now for the man in the gray hood.
It never fails. I always am interested in somebody who comes in the chat and their first question is, when is this ending? It's like, what? I don't understand the question.
Maybe they've been here for a while.
Yeah.
And they haven't said anything in chat. And they're just curious.
When, I mean,
You would have
it's almost like, put me on my history, you know, I won't shut it off until you end.
I think it's a fair question.
We're going to end when we have 8 players remaining in this tournament.
What's that?
Big pot there for Nit in seed 8.
You don't say. Could have been his last pot if he didn't connect with that miracle 10 on the turn.
Has the sailboats.
John has the jacks. And the dealer button.
One.
All in, rips it.
Oh, geez. Guys. Oh, can I get the gun? Yeah, I just want to see how much is shipped.
This would be for Nittin's tournament life. Is he willing to do it with the sailboats? Don't think so.
2 million? 25 eggs. A big shot. Big gone. Up 4.
Lays it down.
It's looking good.
Dwonka, that makes sense. Now I understand. Dylan with ace-9 in the big blind. Makes the raise, and Ian will fold. Take care, Hookem. Congratulations to your number 3 ranked Longhorns.
What's the parade? Celebrating 3 wins? Wow.
Hey.
No, I'm saying 160.
Chip counts.
Calm down.
Okay, I was confused.
Nitten now with 20 big blinds. Not in panic mode.
Still waiting on my seats.
Yeah, the more they win, the more expensive they are.
So we could shell out a couple bones.
Still working on it.
I want to go to a game that matters. I want to go to rubbish game. Guy runs a high school football show on one of the premier radio stations in the city, and he can't get the hookup for some college seats. Looks to be a decision here for Dylan. Blind on blind, makes the call. Both players with clubs, and the 7 high is good. No longer.
Scott putting out 300,000. Smells a little weakness from Dylan, and he is correct. There's the fold.
You got mustard?
I love when the question asks and you're like, huh? What?
There's the out of table. Looks like there's an all-in situation out there. Maybe a player has been eliminated.
And that looks to be Stats with a backpack going, more chips going to the chip leader.
That's Joey from Baltimore, who I interviewed.
And Chris Stats, a very experienced player, to the rail.
We're down to 17. Joey, man, from Baltimore, had 6 million chips coming out of the break with 20 left.
That was a huge pile.
Yeah.
Pocket 8s for Ian, cut off. Big slick for Scott, and in these positions, I'm glad to see he's mustering up the steam here for 3-bet, because he had just been flatting almost on any single open. Out of the small blind here, 3 bets to $500,000. Vu can't stand the heat. Let's see what these 8s wants to do.
The Snowman will make this call.
We shall see. Scott does have him covered. You are in position.
Makes the call with one of those beautiful purple saucers for 500,000.
Big pot brewing here. Decent flop for eights. How is Scott going to navigate? We haven't seen him 3-bet often. And he puts in the same bet. Snap call from Ian. 2.3 in this pot. Huge pot for both players. Good card for Ian. Will Scott slow down? He will. Snap check from Ian. These guys are playing at a rapid pace. Checks again, shuts it down, and the eights will be good for 2.3.
Oh, you're gonna get something. Good shit.
The Tutro says, keep up the good work at the lodge. Absolutely entertaining. Much love from Chicago.
Notice how the whole table there says, nice hand, Ian. You know, well played, nice hand. Not a peep. Nothing from the man. Might not even speak English.
Yeah, Hiker, good point. Scott showed his cards again. The man loves to show his cards.
Well, there he had to. He was in the small blind, and he's first to show on a showdown. So that one's fine.
That one makes more sense.
Yeah, that one's fine.
We are allowed to talk, I think. I don't think it's banned.
Oh, we are?
We were. Where's everybody from?
San Antonio.
San Antonio.
Colleen area.
Oh, word!
Colleen.
Colleen. He speaks.
Is that Texas too? Colleen?
Yeah, about an hour away. Fort Hood.
All right.
What about you?
Virginia.
Virginia.
Flew down for the tournament.
Yeah, my buddy won it last year, so he convinced me to.
Oh.
Is that right? He won last year?
I thought you were from Arizona.
No, one of my best friends is the guy who won it last year.
Yeah, you're from.
Jonah. He's from Arizona. I'm from Virginia.
Oh yeah.
I played with you in one of the earlier flights, right?
Or day one, I think.
Yeah.
This place is always worth a flight.
Yeah, last year I played with him for quite a while.
About time these boys said something.
Trips for John here. John in seat one with his hoodie over his mouth. There's the boat for John. Thank you, Alberto. Appreciate that comment.
Scott playing the board.
Yeah, Scott's wondering, is this just a chop?
John in the blinds, has all the fours, eights, etc. Just lost a big pot with the ace-king. Does he want to lose another 440? Just to find out. Can't fully blame him. Makes the call, and John's going to get paid with fours full. And Scott needs to stop the bleeding. Moments ago was north of 4 million in chips, has just lost half of his stack. As John now over the 3 million marker.
So we're in a pay job.
If you win this now.
Places 16, 17, and 18 all receive $7,500 for their efforts.
That we're back next time, right? Yeah. we'll be here for every stop, right?
Yeah.
One break.
No. They two tables.
And we are combining the two tables. So this table is breaking. A couple more players will be joining the stream, and then the remaining players from that table will join the other table. We are down to 2, Rick. Looks to be 16 players remaining.
That took like...
While we are getting situated, let's hear one last time from our stream sponsor, Upswing Poker.
What's up, guys? Doug Polk here with a quick story for you. 7 years ago, I founded Upswing Poker to create the best training course material out there. The result was the Upswing Lab. Unlike other subscription poker courses, the lab teaches you step-by-step how to become the best player at the table. When you join the lab, you don't just get thrown into a sea of videos. Instead, you get structured lessons that teach you crucial poker strategies that will help you win in no-limit hold'em games, whether it's cash games or tournaments, both online and live. Whether you're a beginner or an advanced poker player, the lab has what you need to take your game to the next level. As a Lodge viewer, you can get $50 off the Upswing Lab with coupon code LODGE50. The course is backed by Upswing Poker's all-in 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk on your end to join the lab. If you're serious about improving your game, head on over now to upswingpoker.com, join the lab, and use coupon code LODGE50 to save $50 now. Looking forward to seeing you guys in the lab.
Thanks, Doug. We are down to our final 16. We will play down to 8 players tonight. You see the payouts. We have paused the clock. They're going to redraw for seats here.
No, I don't believe there's a redraw.
No redraw at 16?
No, they had the redraw at
24.
Yeah.
Okay,
so they're just going to
add some players
exactly.
to our table.
And we are on the a 2K pay jump as well. So the 16th player out, we'll see here in a second, gets like 7,500, right? Yeah. And then once you get to 15, you're guaranteed 9,400, and the top 12 get a 5-figure payout. So we are at the point of the tournament where every elimination is critical, and these pay jumps become more money in the players' pockets. Shouldn't be that long of a wait here, so stay patient with us, chat. This is a good time to hit the like button while we wait, as we are 20 likes away from 800 likes. Skull Mike and Slick Rick with you since the beginning today.
Let's look at something on the screen. If you look on your screen, look what drops from the sky. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Slick Rick just fell from the sky.
No parachute.
Need 150,000 subscribers, and I'm jumping out. I'm doing it. Life insurance up to date for my wife of 32 years. We will be filming it, so it will go viral one way or the other. I hope I'm
one way or the other.
Or I hope I'm there to see it go viral. Jack Spratt says great coverage. Thank you, Jack.
Are you going to just, out of curiosity, have you adjusted your will at all?
Have not. Everything goes to my wife.
Small blind, big blind, please.
Not even like a little 10K kiss for...
You're not getting Jack. Now I know I'm not going to do it, because then you'd be incentivized to like cut the string to the parachute or something.
You think I would have you ask for 10K? I just want a little 10K main event, little kiss, so I could win it in honor of the late, great Slick Rick.
The Slick Rick Memorial?
In your honor. Wow.
Definitely feel different.
I thought I'd get a little 10K kiss.
Yeah, but
being your partner since day, nothing for your partner since day number 1. Wow.
All right. Some new players here. Wow. Down to 16.
Mahesh back at the feature.
And I've seen that Bills hat all day long. The Mahesh stretch. Hope we see that.
Yeah, Eric. Local player in town, mainly plays down south.
Potter wants a $50 gift card. At least that's reasonable.
I'll take a 10 with a couple zeros.
To Greg Potter, I leave one $50 gift card to Starbucks.
He didn't do anything since then. He didn't do anything the whole time I was there. I was shocked. That was where he decided to make this freaking stand.
People don't believe the button when they folds around. That's what that was.
I was in the cutoff.
Oh, you cut off your button.
Believe me.
All right, I got to know what your thoughts are. You think Eric made that hat, or did he buy it?
That's a good question. That's a great question.
Chat?
I mean, these Bill fans are just out of their mind lunatics usually.
Open-ender for Eric. Pair for Mahesh.
Yeah, Eric's been traveling around the world lately playing a bunch of tournaments. He plays tournaments in Spain, Vegas. The man's job is poker, and he prefers the tournament side, I believe. Don't think he plays too much cash. He does play some cash, but prefers tournaments. Has a wonderful girlfriend that also plays around locally.
Eric just sits down at the stream table.
He's getting involved. Binks it.
Has the nuts.
Should do it from Mahesh. Does have a pair of threes, but he's not going to like many rivers. Into the muck it goes. And wants him to check it there. I don't think checking that turn is advised. It is a pretty wet board with hearts and spades. And you are pretty deep. You want to start building a pot for max value there. So I like to bet from Eric. Mahesh cannot continue. We do plenty of daily tournaments. 3 tournaments a day, right, Rick? At a minimum?
4.
There you go.
Yeah. Of course, every Tuesday night, the Lodge is the infamous Lodge Tuesday night free roll. Continues to be amazing.
Mahesh going to raise the button. 160. Vu is going to defend with the 7-3 of diamonds out of the big blind. Heads up versus Mahesh. 440 in the middle. And how about 2 pair for the defender?
Goes check, check.
Yeah, Mahesh wisely picking up that his opponent might have connected with this board. I mean, this board screams big blind, right? 9-7-3-4. Check mark for Vu. Mahesh much rather would have preferred another club on that turn. An overcard to the board, something that might help him connect with the straight. As we see outer action here developing, we have an all-in ace-jack, ace-3, and the 3 gets there versus the ace-jack. Not quite sure who has that ace-jack hand, but that's a big hand brewing on the outskirts. As Vu takes that one down here, back to the feature. Mahesh lays it down.
Our next break in about 51 minutes from now. Be a 15-minute break.
And you might have to interview Eric to get down to the bottom of this. The people of chat, the people of the world need to know, is the hat real or homemade?
I'm going on homemade.
I lean homemade as well.
Little stencil. Little arts and crafts project. Mahesh, ace-3 suited. Ian in the big blind will come along, and we'll go heads up to this pot, 440K in the pot. Pair of sevens for Ian, wheel draw, backdoor flush draw for Mahesh. Lots of outs from Mahesh now.
You have 2 black.
Flush draw, can pick up a 4, an ace. Lots get him home here. Already 890 in the skillet. Looks like he's going to bet 375,000. And he'll take it down. Mahesh. New poll question, late night poll question. Eric's Bill's Mafia hat, homemade?
Or purchased.
Or purchased. Mixon's running a little bit low on chips, it looks like. Look at the pile of chips in front of Joey from Baltimore. My goodness. There's the stretch. Sailboat versus ace-10. Couple diamonds, neither player with a diamond. Mahesh in the lead here. $140 is the bet. Mahesh with close to 4 million chips. Says, I got a pocket pair. It's tough to make a pair. I'll come along. Board pairing 7. Let's see if John continues.
boat from Mahesh now. Got to think he's good at this point. Goes check, check. And Mahesh is going to take it down. Let's take a look at Mahesh. The Mahesh stretch in action. There it is.
How's my boat taste?
Yes, yes.
Might need a little suntan lotion for sailboats. Liz tapping out Damon. Back into the box. 16 remain. Main event at the lodge. See the chip counts. Mahesh, the table boss right now at 4.6. Might be here a while, Rick, till we get down to 8.
Roger Franco hops in the chat. The man never sleeps.
Goes from city to city, tournament to tournament, with a PLO table on the side. And perhaps a craps table. The man likes to throw dice.
Kathy Welsh loves the slow-mo. Thanks, Kathy. New fun feature.
Blinds are going up, Rick. You know what that sound means.
Yes.
Outer table action. Kings versus I'm not quite sure what with that phone in the way. And no.
Mixon.
Could be that looks like the end of Mixon.
Mixon is out.
Grabbing the backpack. That means 15 remain.
Mixon out in 16th place.
I believe that's 7,500 for the man.
7,500. Nice run, Mixon.
Back here to the feature, and we have an ace for 2 players, John and Scott. Eric's king-queen into the muck, rightfully so. Scott with the ace, the wheel draw, looking for a 5 or a deuce. 6 of spades might slow down some of the action. Nobody with the spade. Check mark for John. Scott here might think that his ace is good after the turn goes check, check. Value owning himself. Setting his own price. Look at that. Makes the call. Looks like Scott was ready to flip over his cards before John even made the call. John does indeed make the call, and the ace-queen is good. Slick Rick, Daniel has a question for you in chat up at the top.
How long is the stream delay? The delay is a little different.
I'm delirious. I thought.
Yeah,
I'm getting tired. I thought the question was, how long is the stream today?
Yeah.
When does it end?
No. It's long enough. We don't really talk about the delay. It's long enough to realize there's no way a player could ever see any of the cards.
Other table. We're playing down to 9 today?
Let's just put it this way. It's between 30 minutes and 3 hours.
1 p.m. I think tomorrow. They're between 1 and 2 p.m. What one it really going to be? But
What time is it right now?
they're saying it's either 1 or 2. They haven't decided.
What time is it? It's
11.
Yeah.
Oh, what time is it now? Tomorrow.
And I think it's 1 p.m.
Yeah. It's probably
Official answer is 1
You guys can
p.m.
decide when it's the final whatever it is, you know. If you guys want, merge it, doable. Depending on what time.
1 o'clock.
Ace-5 suited for Vu. Late position, 200 to go. Blinds now 50, 100, 100.
In the morning, we might. Let us decide. We want 2.
I mean, it looks like you'll be here till 2 in the morning.
Yeah, we'll be here till 2.
Matthew, thank you for that super chat and the nice message. Appreciate all the people who have given a super chat tonight.
You got a runaway here.
Thanks.
I wouldn't mind it.
It's 100 now.
How about you leave me the Bronco and the wheel?
No.
Just leave me the Bronco, the wheels.
Skull. I am not going
You think
deep into the night.
It's crazy that you think I would sabotage and plan your death for that 10K.
Well, maybe for the Bronco.
Maybe. Nah.
Skull, you should have a will too. It's not just for old people like me. All in moment here for Scott, Billy Bob Thornton, Ray Liotta.
Billy Bob Liotta.
Billy Bob Liotta.
It's going to be a little bit too expensive here for Eric to pay it off. $1 million in chips. Let's see here. Lays it down. Quickly lays it down.
So my first card, Ace of Clubs. You do?
Outer table action. Look at the pile of chips.
Oh my God.
Just in the box.
Here's 10 off.
The 2 seats, a very experienced player.
Yeah, I mean, but he did it.
Joey's got several million. I mean, the blues, the purples alone are 3 million.
Several million. Millions upon millions.
Yeah, that's it. We're on stream, so that's why he's saying we'd land.
Looks like over 6 million.
Over 6.
There's only 45 million chips in play.
One of the nicest ones I've seen in a few hours.
$1 super chat from Jordan. Thank you, Jordan.
Jordan, you're a legend. Thank you.
Ghostbo says insurance doesn't pay out for skydiving.
I'll have to look.
But a will's a will. You know, you leave Skull the Bronco. I promise to never sell it. I know you like driving with the top down on cool summer nights. I'll even wear a Tommy Bahama shirt every time I drive it.
I will leave you my Tommy Bahama shirt collection. All 43 shirts.
I'll burn it in one night as a memorial. I'll invite all of Chatsville, and we'll just burn all the Tommy Bahama and whatever those shoes are called.
Hey, dudes. Ian puts out 2 1/4, and Mahesh will lay it down.
$1,200 buy-in. Main event, $188K up top. And this is the lodge in Austin, Texas. You've probably heard about it.
Hey, you want to give me some red for this?
If you got nothing to do during the holidays, book your flights. November 24th through December 4th. Going to have a bunch of different events. All can be found on the website, along with the Heads Up Open that's about to start here in a couple of weeks, 13th through the 15th. And we're going to have a lot of VIPs coming down to the lodge to get in on that action and some high-stakes streams.
I think I gave you only 1. That joke doesn't work.
You did give me 1.
Yeah, I was gonna say. didn't even execute it correctly.
All in.
All in for Nitin with ace-jack. Ian, John will fold. Ian with the suited Broadway cards, who made the initial raise. Eric, though, looks down as queen-9. It's a million more.
King 10. Better than that this time.
I think so.
Players talking about their hand.
You got just enough that I have to fold. I see.
Those it is King 10 beat.
Cheers to King 9.
Two of them. We had a hand actually. Ace Jack versus King 10. That's right.
Ace Jack?
He had Ace Jack, I had King 10. I had the 10.
Yeah. I was here for that.
Can I have a water from there? Thank you. Just keep it.
Can I have a Red Bull?
More chips going to the chip leader.
Oh, my God. Daniel, it's not the English Bulldog, it's the British Bulldog, but I don't think he plays
Answer's no,
tournaments.
he doesn't play tournaments.
Extremely talented cash player. Greatest line from the other day. Looks at the dealer and says, "Don't worry, I have plenty more chips." When he was felted. Plenty more chips. Daniel Mock, $5 super chat. Matthew, $2 super chat. Appreciate it.
Neither player with a pair. Ace high is good. Vu checks his option. John's going to go for it now here on the turn in position. Vu can't continue. This will go into the muck. Queen high into the muck. Unless he wants to get out of line. Not the worst board for the big blinds range here. Should have the majority of all the threes, if possible, right? Could be calling off with 8x, 10x, and we are making a play here, Vu. My apologies for sending that into the muck. We are getting after it with queen high, and I like it. Nice little stare down by Vu as well. Small size there from John opens the door for Vu to raise. Perhaps if John went with a little bit of a larger sizing, Vu would just have laid down the queen high and not make the move that he made. But credit to John for not snap mucking. Doesn't truly believe that his opponent really has it. This ace high could be good, but it is hard to continue after the check raise from the 4 seat. Lays it down. It's a nice pot to cross over the 4 million chip marker. Very, very nice. More out of table action. We have it all in. Cards on their back.
That's
How much is it?
Trung.
Can I grab a 5 for you? Thank you. Sorry.
Thank you. Room type is fine.
You see the stack of Joey. We aren't seeing the hand.
I just saw a queen jack get flipped over into the muck. So Trung has lost that hand to the 2-seat.
You saw Joey stack. He had $4 million in purples alone. Then probably about $3 million in reds. Probably pushing closer to $9 million in chips.
Two raises to 205.
It's a different bottle. It's a different shape. Yes, it's different.
Really?
Yeah. Like, look at the design here. Is it? Oh, is it cold? That's why.
Yeah, it's just cold.
Maybe. Something is wrong. Not right.
Time to go to bed.
Sunglasses.
Time to go to One sleep. has condensation, one doesn't. Only difference.
Downhill's in chat. How you doing, Downhill? William says, I came here for under the lights. There you go, William. Don't say I didn't give you anything.
You didn't put me in your will. All right, so I'm not going to get the Bronco. I'm not going to get 10K.
I leave Skull one pair of my used Hey Dude shoes, size 11.
Wow. Pocket nines for Mahesh.
Come on, Mahesh. 4.3 million in chips. Puts out 205.
Outer table action. How about trip queens?
Yeah.
Gonna gun down the Jack 7. But we still have 7 players out there.
$480.
480 announced. And Ian with ace jack. This hand's a brewing.
Yeah, the ace jack shrivels up a little bit after a bet and a 3-bet from one of the tighter players at the table out of position, and it goes into the muck.
Back.
Mahesh won't be folding the 9s.
To Mahesh.
Absolutely not. Just going to peel, and we're going to see a flop here. One of the aces are dead, right? So Mahesh in good shape until the 10 of diamonds.
And now Vu checks. Trips now for Vu. Mahesh looking for a 9-ball corner pocket, and now Mahesh decides to bet at this point.
This is a nice check from Vu. Little pot control with one of the larger stacks.
What does he do now? 475.
Don't mind flatting this or a very, very small raise. You are worried about diamonds, but 475 here with an opponent that's as aggressive as Mahesh is. Flatting is just fine.
9-ball corner pocket.
Doesn't come.
Diamonds could slow down this action. No diamond, and Mahesh probably fires again.
$500,000 into 2.1 mil.
It's a good bet.
Makes the call. Nice 3 million chip pot for Vu with trip 10s.
Nice value bet there from Vu. Seems to be dialed in after a rough start. Was pretty card dead when we first saw him on the feature, but a disguise check back, a little bit of pot control as we mentioned there on the flop. Binks that turn and gets paid on the river.
If they lose one over there, we just lose a player from here to go over there to balance, right?
That's correct, Eric. You know how tournaments work. Notice the chicken wing.
If they lose one, they probably won't play him. If they lose two.
Where?
On his shirt.
Keep us 8 and them 6.
The Buffalo Bills logo.
Ah.
Kind of.
I don't know.
But at this
I don't
stage
know
in
what
the
they'll do.
tournament, kind
It
of
would make
deep in the
sense to
tournament.
balance it, but it makes it a little unfair to them.
Very unfair to them. They're going to get smashed with the bride.
They might balance it.
Ah, the chicken wing with celery.
You didn't notice that? Wow, wake
I
up.
didn't.
Wake up.
You got to look hard for that.
No, you don't. It's obvious.
Think this guy likes Buffalo?
He likes suited Broadway cards. 2 of them, the Queen and the Jack diamonds. Dylan here out of the small. He's been rather quiet recently. Knows that Eric could be opening up a little bit wide from late position. Tough spot here with the ace-8. Should fold or 3-bet, and he folds. Pocket 9s for Scott, sitting on 1.5. Just an hour ago, he was sitting on about 4.5, close to 5 million. And we will have a special guest approaching the bunker here shortly. One who's been in the mix and has some experience in our Mayhem mains.
Blinds 50, 100, 100. Every orbit, 250,000 of your chips go into play.
Thank you.
The king?
No. What I meant was you're not folding.
Oh.
The regen.
Downhill, good night to you, sir.
Break 1 more minute. Swim fast. Is it 50 minutes left or what? 15 minutes?
I think it's 45.
What? I thought final
How long have we been?
45-minute level.
45-minute level.
We've been playing here for an hour 40?
But final table is 60, right?
Yeah, it's more.
Well, now we're having some chit chat. Let's play, boys.
I mean, that's good, but.
Slower the better. That's good for me. Check.
Oh, wow, Krista. Krista in chat with the breaking news. Krista knows because Krista lives with Eric. Spoiler alert, Eric's hat is custom made in Mexico. There you have it.
Well, that leads to the next question. Krista's going to have to answer this. How much did Eric spend on that hat?
Pesos.
So we see a raise.
Of course. Trip 6 is for knitting.
Scott with 2 pair, ace kicker.
Into the
lay
muck.
it down.
What is it?
7.
7 is good.
Really?
Folks, we are coming up on our 8th hour, ending our 8th hour of live streaming today. We will go until we get to 8 today.
Aces for Mahesh under the gun, and he's trapping. Ian will take the bait and raise from the hijack with the king-queen off. As Mahesh is looking at his opponent's stack.
Laurence Olivier Acting School. Acting pained. Mahesh, I love it. Outer table action. Looks like Jonas is going to be giving some chips away.
Yeah, and you got to realize that our production room never sees the cards. So they're not aware that Mahesh has aces here when we go back to our outer.
Yeah. It's all right. Mahesh is still.
He raised.
Mahesh raised to 700,000. A little min click. And Ian comes along. Liz will give us 3. There's a top set for Mahesh. Ian hits his queen. Goes check, check.
Boat.
There's the boat. 2 pair now for Ian. Drawing dead.
See if Mahesh wants to check again. He does.
Goes check, check.
Ian
Mahesh
not
won't be
falling for it.
Won't be checking anymore.
How much will it be is the question. Pretty small or pretty massive?
Reaching for a couple purples. That's $1 million. And a quick fold. Doesn't show. Good job.
Ian didn't even blink there.
What's that?
Mahesh back close
I said Mahesh. His name is
to $4 million. He's at 3.7 million.
Got to give it to Ian there for not even blinking
Reduce 3 off.
with the 2 pair queens.
Reduce 3 off under the gun, min click.
You'll see it on the stream anyway.
Look it up on the stream, bro.
Felt like ace is full.
It definitely
Felt like ace is full.
Felt like ace is full, huh, guys?
I'm yet to see an ace. I mean, I don't know. I mean, how come people are having aces and then ace on the flop?
Ace is full or kings? A lot of credit to give.
Yeah, it's aces for.
I'm yet to see aces and kings in the tournament.
This one's.
These boys know. Snap put him on aces full, Rick. What did he have?
Aces full. Here comes our man Scott. Billy Bob Leota makes it 260.
Approaching midnight and Monday morning.
Nice note.
There's a break after this, right?
Yeah.
Man.
Lucky
There'll be a 15-minute break after hand number 167, we're told, and that's coming up in about 4 hands.
Made a little exception for this one.
Raise this hand, but I'm scared of.
You don't need the luck, man. No, made me some, gave some good respect from that. So I'll pull it back out. Brownie points.
That works aesthetically, like one.
Because it's 120.
We'll need the. I'm gonna avoid him as long as possible. It's too messy.
Let's just give everybody the finger. Might need to roll back the tape and double check if Mahesh just gave everybody the finger. His glasses weren't really falling down, were they? 7-5 out of the big blind, Eric. Getting a price to C3. Makes the call.
3 ways to a flop. Couple diamonds for Eric and Mahesh.
Diamonds would be trouble.
Pocket 4s. The sailboats for John still in the lead. Neither Mahesh or Eric are going anywhere.
Mahesh never folded a flush draw in its entire life. Makes the call.
What does Eric do here?
It's just going to call.
Does. 1 chip call.
Eric, the shortest stack, though, out of these 3 players. SBR about 1 for him as the board pairs. 4s and deuces still in the lead.
No diamond.
Jack on the river gives John the check mark.
Eric, the only one that could potentially really have a deuce here. Could be fearful of king queens. Will be a sick bluff if he just ripped it all in there, but he waves the white flag. And John might think he might need to turn his fours into a bluff, even though he's got the best hand, trying to decide if he has showdown value. He does, and the check mark. But will he put in a bet thinking that he needs to do it? And he will. If he knew his fours here were good, he'd be very happy with the check. But this is a bluff and not value.
Man.
But it will take it down regardless.
Bluffing with the best hand.
And let's just double check here how Mahesh was really feeling.
Oh! Oh, he did shoot the finger.
Quick little bird there.
Didn't matter.
Little late night bird.
Mahesh.
For all you fans at home, what do you think about that?
Mahesh did give the bird to the table.
He needed to turn it back, but.
It's funny.
You guys, one of you guys developed it. Yeah, if it was a diamond, you would have got action from us.
Diamond, I probably just. I kind of put you both on diamonds.
We both did probably, most likely at diamonds.
Yeah, draws.
He definitely had bigger diamonds than me.
I thought one of you might have hit the king queen.
Our full check, huh? Diamond?
King queen could have got there.
Everybody had diamonds.
No, I mean once it came out, once they didn't bet, I was like, yeah, but they don't have that.
A very good trap.
If the stream is lagging for anybody, just exit out of it and come back into it. Should fix it. We're going to have a special guest in to join Skull and I as we're going to take some breaks here, much needed breaks after 8 hours. But going to bring in our good friend who played in this very tournament, ran deep, the Phoenix Kid. Phoenix Kid, thanks for stopping by.
Absolutely. Thanks for having me. Glad to be here.
Want to get your tournament knowledge?
I know a little something.
So what did you finish? You finished what place?
19th. 19th.
19th.
How many entries were there? Like 990?
909 entries.
Yeah.
So you finished 19th. You won it last year. And 19th paid you $6,300.
Story checks out.
There you go.
The lodge is the best.
There you go.
I say it every time I come here. It's the best.
You seem to have good fortune here.
Yeah, that too. Winning tournaments also.
So is one of these guys your buddy?
Yeah, John in seat 1.
Okay.
It's my guy. We travel together. Me, him, and my buddy Dustin. Rooting for him. I won one, so now it's his turn. Seems only fair.
And there's the old Mahesh stretch. King, queen. Hits his king. Both players hit their king. Both players with the same hand. And this is going to be a chop unless somebody folds.
So far, what I've seen out of Mahesh is he's super sticky. He doesn't really like to fold very much.
Yeah, he's a PLO player.
Makes sense.
Likes to see flops.
Makes sense.
And always thinks there's hope.
All in.
All in, though, for Eric.
Wow. Check back flop.
Quick call from Mahesh. They're going to chop this.
Oh, that's not nice. 2 times? 3 times? until three more diamonds come out in the ocean.
Until somebody wins.
Chop that one up. Phoenix Kid is joining us in the bunker. So Phoenix Kid, where's your next stop?
Great question. I think I'll be in Cherokee in September, November. I'm not sure. I don't know. I kind of just go with the flow.
You spent the entire summer in Vegas?
All 6 weeks. We got an Airbnb with like 5 of us. We just stayed there and grinded the whole time.
My goodness.
Yeah. It was a nice house. We had a pool, barbecued often. I went home once, I think.
You realize this isn't the normal life of a 22-year-old.
No, absolutely.
You realize other 22-year-olds are working their asses off
Me too.
somewhere. Yeah, you are too.
All
Here we
in.
go, all-in moment out there. And the queen
These mine are red.
is going to take that one. Joey over there in seat 6 for Baltimore has all the chips.
What's his tournament history?
Don't know. He came in and played on the stream. I don't think he's. I don't know. I don't want to answer that.
Fair.
2.1.
I was playing at that table, and he was pretty solid. He won a few pots, got some thin value and some nice spots. Seemed like a pretty solid player.
Ian raises to 250. Did you get a chance to play against any of these guys at the table?
No, not that I believe. I played against John, actually. We played at the same table twice. But other than that, that's about it.
How long you been in here?
I think Dylan has a pretty easy all-in here.
503. Oh, yeah.
Blind versus blind for 20 bigs.
Outer table action again. And it looks like we have an elimination. Trung just gave all of his chips to Joey. And Joey has more chips than the lodge.
Someone eliminated.
So we've got another elimination. We'll be playing down to 8 players.
No, I live here.
Oh, you live here?
Yeah, I live here.
Probably be having one of these players go out to the outer table here in a minute.
I moved here in 2019.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
Yeah.
Goes with the small 3-bet. Interesting.
Lived in Alexandria in Old Town.
All right, so let's tell the story of the Phoenix Kid. When did you start playing poker? What got you into it?
I started playing when I was 19. It was during COVID. I was working at a restaurant, and the restaurant wasn't doing very good. And so I started playing like these small home game online, like $10, $20 buy-ins. And then finally just realized that playing poker was making more money than going to work. Going to work was wasting time, and so yeah, so I stopped going to work and then just slowly started moving up the ranks. Playing bigger buy-in tournaments online, $50, $100, $200. And then once I turned 21, in January I went to my first circuit series in Tunica and won a ring for $17,000. And then a few months later came here and won the main event. And
yeah, I love it.
Really?
Yeah.
And then I just got back to
Interesting.
I just got back to EPT, yeah.
As we're going to lose a player as they balance the tables out.
I roll it and cash the EPT
I believe there's 14 players remain. Got to lose 6 more before we turn out the lights tonight.
Fun. A lot of fun. Broke even playing cash, so paid up whole trip.
I mean,
that was good.
I felt like it was aces.
Yeah.
What
what was your study regimen, or what is your study regimen?
So first, I used to work with like pokercoaching.com and like these other poker websites. Faraz Jaka as well. And those are cool for like beginners, in my opinion, because you can just watch the videos, do whatever. But then I started working one-on-one with Fausto Valdez, and that's when my game really skyrocketed because I was able to understand more concepts deeply and tell him what I was thinking about in spots, and then him be able to break it down and be like, no, this is the way you should think about it. So yeah, me and him did a lot of work together, probably like 30, 40 sessions. And yeah, and now we're really good friends, so it's cool.
Yeah, my in-laws are from Lake George.
Beautiful in the summer.
Yeah, it's lovely.
This is interesting here from Mahesh. He's been limping a lot of really good hands, and now he limps the Jack 8 suited.
Vu staring at Mahesh on a 9-9-7 flop. Mahesh looking for a jack or a 10 or an 8.
He leads. Interesting.
Yeah, feel free to make comments what you'd be thinking in this situation.
Yeah, for Vu's hand here, I mean, pretty much just call. No reason to raise. Make his bluffs fold. Mahesh's lead is really not a thing. Limp calling isn't really a thing either, but get in there. He's in the PLO street, so he's here.
So you hear the clock. Blinds will be going up next hand.
Do we take this stuff off?
Oh.
Actually, I believe there's going to be a break after this hand.
Wow.
Leave it on, right?
Pair, man. Yeah, like
They mute it automatically when we leave the room, right? Yeah.
We're muted now? I can walk out.
Don't worry, man. They won't hear you ball.
He's going to fold?
Oh, it's great.
Giving Mahesh a lot of credit here. I don't blame him, though.
Yeah,
He's been limp raising aces and ace-king, and pretty unorthodox player to him, but it works. Takes the pot down.
No. Tell me.
Finish.
Shows the bluff.
Mahesh does show the bluff. We will have a 15-minute break. There you see it. 14 players remain. We will play down to 8. 14th place right now on the pay scale will get $9,400. 14th and 13th. Next pay jump is a huge one. $3,100. Goes up to $12,500 for 10 through 12. And then 16.6 for 9th place. So here talking with the Phoenix Kid. And we're going to play a video here, but just want to talk to you a little bit more about what tournaments you decide to play. What do you look at in order for you to get out of Phoenix and get off of playing online and going to play a tournament? What do you look for?
As far as, good question. So I usually go to Cherokee, basically because John and Dustin, my other buddy, they live in Virginia. So there's like a few-hour drive for them to Cherokee. So spending time with them is always good. And Cherokee's an amazing stop. So that's one of the reasons I go to Cherokee often. And then the Lodge, I just love the Lodge. Obviously, I've had great results here. So definitely the Lodge is a spot. And, I mean, really other than that, just Vegas. And Vegas is like a few-hour drive for me, so that's pretty much it.
Right. No, it is. And I know that you were out there for 6 weeks. How did you determine your summer schedule out there?
Pretty much just chose every WSOP event that was between, well, I guess the biggest buy-in I played was like, I played the 5K 6 max, or yeah, the 5K 6 max was the biggest buy-in other than the main, but everything else I played was cheaper than that.
And were you using like Stake Kings or anything, or you had it all yourself?
Yeah, no, I sell, but I do it through my own people that I know will buy every time I ask. So
right,
yeah, Stakings is really cool though. I've never tried it, but maybe one day.
I tried it and no one bought anything. Oh. I'm kidding.
I would have bought some. You should have hit me up. I got you.
Could you imagine that? I guess there's some people who just they don't get any offers, but no, we Solo Shove Poker says, "What's up, bro? How are you? Glad to see you in the booth." Yeah. So Phoenix, I know I've been out there. You got Talking Stick out there, and did you grow up in Phoenix, or you just moved there?
Yeah, I grew up in Phoenix. My family's also from Michigan, but I didn't spend much time there growing up. But mostly just Phoenix.
Phoenix, great place, and Austin's hot, but Phoenix is a different kind of hot.
It's brutal. And
they've got those. But what I love is those. What do they call the cactuses with the arms? The Sabero.
What is it
Chat
called?
can help us out.
I don't know.
I love those things. You don't see those too much in Texas. What do you call those cactuses with the arms, folks?
I should definitely know this. I'm from Phoenix.
Sabero. It starts with an S. Somebody in chat will tell me. But folks talking with during the break with the man who won it all last year. It was, I think, $225,000. $227,000. And did you buy anything special with that money, or did you just use it for your bankroll?
Yeah, pretty much just the bankroll, honestly. At the time, I got a new phone and like the brand new watch. Just recently, I got a nice necklace and this bracelet, but nothing extravagant.
Yeah. Well, I
want to buy a house in Austin, so I gotta have it saved up.
Well, Austin's expensive, you know. It used to be relatively inexpensive, but the last few years they've been going. There's Albert K. That's the cactus I'm talking about.
Saguaro.
Saguaro?
Thank you, Josh.
Saguaro. Yeah, those things are cool. And I believe it's against the law to dig one up or damage one in Arizona.
That sounds about right.
Those things are cool for some reason. I was staying at Scottsdale, and the hotel had probably the biggest one I've ever seen in front of it. Fun stuff.
Did you play the name?
Samuel B. says, "What's Phoenix Kid's real name so we can look him up?"
Jonah LaBranch.
Jonah LaBranch.
Last name LABRANCHE. Hard to spell.
No, I did not play the main. I went out and played 2 events. I played the employee-only event, which is fun. Fun little 500 to kick World Series of Poker off.
Nice.
And then I played the seniors event. And Jonah, here's the deal on my seniors. Skull always gives me hell because I don't play a lot of tournaments, and certainly don't play a lot of 2-day tournaments, multi-day tournaments.
It's tough.
I play freeze-outs. I like to get it over with. But I just vowed to make it to day 2. Had 95,000 chips, last level of the day. About to bag. I said, okay, I'm just gonna make it. I got 92,000 chips. That's fine. 15 minutes left. Wake up with kings.
It's a good hand.
It is a good hand. And it found out I raised, somebody went all in. Another guy called, and I called. Had the best of it. Would have been almost chip leader going to day 2. Ace on the river.
God.
And Slick's day was over.
GG.
I was depressed, but because I told myself I'm gonna make day 2, unless aces or kings.
Yeah.
And God did it to me, Jonah.
And then you look down at kings, and then they ask you to leave the tournament area.
I mean, what the heck?
Brutal game we play.
But anyways, you live and you learn. I had fun. The thing about tournaments, though, I mean, you're young. You're 22, in good shape, but they're literally, you think you're just sitting there, but it's very taxing, and you're very tired. You get tired, you get hungry.
Yeah.
You get all that stuff.
For sure. Yeah, there's definitely a lot to it, especially if when you go play these tournaments, you plan to be there all day. Usually you'll have some snacks or a protein shake or something. Drink lots of water. Try to stand up often throughout the day.
You don't seem to tilt. I've never seen you tilt at all. Do you?
No, a lot of my friends, all my friends tell me this all the time. I really don't. You know, I think it's because I play so many hands. Like when I'm playing online, I'll probably play like 8 tables at a time, and on Sunday probably like 12 tables at a time. So I'm seeing so many hands. So like it's kind of like whatever, on to the next, on to the next, on to the next.
My goodness. And you're playing every day?
Not every day. After Vegas, so after the 6 weeks in Vegas, I was super tired and like kind of burnt out over poker. So I took probably a month off where I was only playing maybe once or twice a week, and that really helped. Never felt more motivated to play now, actually.
Turturdo wants to ask you, do you play video games?
Of course, I'm on the Xbox.
See, that's for a guy age 22. I think that's
standard.
It's pretty standard. We were talking the other day. See, I'm 57, so I'm an old guy, but I remember when the first video games were invented, and each year after that, you know, kids used to play outside. Would you believe that, Jonah, that kids actually played outside, played football and basketball?
Yeah, when I was a kid, I used to play outside all of the time.
Yeah,
all the time.
You don't see that anymore.
You don't.
But anyway.
iPad kids.
I mean, I literally will stop. Skull Mike gives me hell for this, but I'll stop and throw some passes to some kids out there playing football. You gotta support them.
Yeah, got to keep them involved, keep them wanting to do it.
5 minutes left before we get cards back in the air.
Skull, I need one of these Skull hoodies, man. These are pretty cool.
Slick Rick talking with the Phoenix Kid, a.k.a. Jonah LeBranch. Somebody wants to ask, is the Phoenix Kid going to become the Round Rock Kid?
It's a good question. I think I have to be the Phoenix Kid forever, regardless, even if I do move out here. I just don't think it's right. The Phoenix Kid sounds a lot better than the Round Rock Kid.
The Phoenix Kid does sound pretty cool.
Yeah.
You need to embrace it like so many others.
I have.
$14 left. There you see the payouts tomorrow. Somebody's going to win a big sandwich. $188,000. So when you go into it, when these guys who make the final table tomorrow, last year around this time when you made the final table, how was that night's sleep before the?
It was brutal, actually. We ended up bagging around, I don't remember exactly, but I think around like 3 a.m.
Oh, don't tell me that.
Yeah, and then restart ended up being at like, I don't even know, a ridiculous time. Got like no sleep, and it was brutal. But I think, you know, maybe that played to my advantage because I was the young one, you know.
But were you able to get to sleep?
I did fall asleep. I did.
Let's go back and see the middle finger from Mahesh.
Middle finger.
Watch. You missed it. Mahesh. Yeah. All right, Jonah, look at the screen. Watch Mahesh.
Oh. Oh. Who was that intended for?
We believe he was just fixing his glasses, but it's more fun to think he flipped off the entire table.
He did. He could have used the index, but he used the middle.
That was great. Yeah, so, I mean, I imagine, I know after I played in that tournament, just using my knowledge this summer, 12, 13 hours, I couldn't get to sleep. Your mind is still thinking. And then you add on top of it, these guys are going to be playing for what many of them, if not all of them, their biggest prize pool ever.
Yeah.
And then you start thinking of that, and then you can't get to sleep. Before you know it, it's time to wake up.
Right. Truthfully, for me, like, I don't even remember, like, the money really didn't even hit me until, like, the next day after I won. Like, even playing at the final table, like, I wasn't like, oh, okay. Like, sure, there's a nice pay jump here, but I wasn't thinking about X amount of dollars in real time. So it's kind of, I don't know. I feel like you just got to try to put the money aside and kind of just play poker, you know? Hard to do, but necessary.
Well, and, the other thing with you being so young, do you have somebody in your life that has advised you on
on putting things away because it's not always going to be big payouts?
Yeah, yeah. After I won, I went to my aunt TT and we went to her financial advisor and we had a few conversations. And I've been talking to other people even recently.
Very nice.
So yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you know, poker is a tough way, an easy way to make a tough living. Is that what they say? A tough way to make an easy living? But glad to hear that. Skull's back with us. And I'm going to take a little break, guys. You guys take it for a little while.
Sounds good, Rick. Appreciate that. About a minute left in break. Until we're going to get cards back in the air. 14 remain. Playing down to 8. We are on a, what's the next pay jump here? 3K pay jump? 3K pay jump?
It's a nice sandwich right there.
Of course. Sandwiches, tacos. We like to bet things, keep it clean. Not too serious. I tried to get in Slick Rick's will, but he wouldn't allow it. He's going skydiving here in 8K subs, and sometimes people go skydiving and that's the last thing that they do. Wow,
you can't say that, man. Have you ever went?
I have. I survived.
Nice, me too.
Have you?
I did.
Wow. When'd you go?
Great question. A few months ago.
I went on my 18th birthday.
Oh, wow, long time ago.
Yeah, pretty old. Not as old as Rick, but a lot older than you.
Would you go again?
Maybe. Like, I'd rather not.
Fair.
But if the whole crew's going to go, I'm probably going to have to be, probably going to have to do it, as we have our players arriving back at the table.
Oh, you saw it? Yeah, I was so priced in.
Break is about finished. I like doing almost everything, all the extreme things once.
Well, I hit my
Fair.
queen, but
No, I'm
Risk it once, get it over with, don't got to do it again.
Did the shark cage dive swimming as well in Hawaii. That was pretty cool.
Wow. Yeah, I don't know if I could do that one. I might have to pass on that one.
I think you can do it.
I mean, I could do it, but will I?
no, I had 3.
61, 20, 120.
I'm worried I don't have very chips on.
But that's all they did was they put an extra pack here for me and took my blues away.
Not quite sure what Mahesh is saying. Little upset about the color up, it seems. I mean, you got a whole bunch of chips. Relax, Mahesh.
Let the man have his towers.
$250 is the price on the button from Dylan Nidden with the ace queen out of the small. How are we proceeding, Jonah?
All of it. Only option. Dylan opened off like 20 bigs on the button. I think John has like 25-30 in the big blind.
There it
Really
is.
Easy jam with the ace queen. And this should go fold.
It will. Nidden's been wearing the shades all day long, and now he's changed to the regular glasses.
Didn't he have the hoodie on too?
He did.
Wow.
Fresh out of break. Maybe he'll get back into his character soon. Dylan likes to take his time. Seems like a very calculated player. Play with him a little bit on day one. Hood's back on.
There it is. Nice little stare down.
Nice little bracelet. What's that? Pretty good stare down from Nidden. Nidden plays a lot of PLO at the Lodge, and this is his 4th ever tournament.
Wow.
And he final tabled one recently for, I believe it was a 5-figure payout.
No
And
way.
the shades are back on.
There we go. He's back.
One hand. The pride of the Ukraine, Anastasia, in the box. Rumor has it she might be getting into the mix on her upcoming 5-10 Match the Stack stream.
No way. She plays?
She plays.
Wow. Sick.
She's a little intimidated about those stakes, though, but
Should be all right.
she'll be fine.
Always.
I'm not a Bills fan, but I like the hat. I can rock with it.
Purchased in Mexico.
No, even better.
We had a poll in chat. Was it homemade or purchased? And we got to the bottom of it.
All in.
All in
Purchased.
announced.
Ooh.
Jack 10 suited. From the hijack.
It's about to.
Nobody asked for a county in.
I fold.
Gets it through.
Give him the middle finger. Give it to him.
Mm-hmm.
8 high.
It was a call, but I had 8 in my hand.
There it is. Let's go.
Raise my big blind. That's what you get.
5 million.
That's never going to get old. Oh, we got outer table action.
120.
Chip leader involved in a pot with the 1 seed, it looks like, and we are on the river. Oh.
Vu
Pocket
here with
eights.
the 8s.
240.
Mixon Poker enters chat late. Very good run. Another great run from Mixon, whose tournament poker game is extremely sharp in September 2023.
Yeah, I don't really know what he's thinking about here. This is just a fold, buddy.
He's been taking a lot of time on almost every single decision,
That's
whether
the
it be
worst.
yeah, it's
No fun for anyone involved.
kind of annoying.
Yeah. It's all right. We proceed. Winner.
Your buddy Fausto didn't want to come down for the tournament, playing out there in California, or
I
what?
told him to, but yeah, he stayed in California.
It's weak.
Yeah, I agree.
I play with him a lot in the early on in the series.
Nice. How did those go?
It was good. We
Yeah.
both survived, made the money, battled with one another.
He's definitely a battler. He won't give up. Knitting with a quick fold, my guy.
8-3 off, please.
King deuce on the button. Mahesh is getting after it. Let's go.
Ace-4, not going to get through this. What do you think sitting on 5.3 from a player whose action has proven that he wants to get involved in multiple spots? Would you be 3-betting the Ace-4 here or just defending the BB?
Mahesh opened off 30 bigs, so I think you can go both ways. I would probably just call. Mahesh seemed to be active, but not very active post and bluffing and stuff like that, so I'm not too worried about it. If he was an aggressive player, battling back, check raising a lot, doing all that type of stuff, then for sure I'd probably just try to take it down pre, but
250.
$250 C-bet. That's going to get quickly called by Vu. We're going to take a turn card.
ooh. This is a very good card for Vu to lead on. He elects to check this time, but the middling card is always really good for the big blind caller. He's going to give Mahesh to barrel again. The king high gutty.
Shouldn't be worried about too much, especially with the ace of diamonds.
For sure. Good point.
But goes for the check raise. to 1.3. And this should shut it down as Mahesh again scratching the head. Might have a small migraine. And he's reaching. Going to be chasing the gutter ball 5, are we? Or are we just doing some inventory on our stack? Let's hope it's just inventory. Oh my goodness, Mahesh.
This is interesting.
Just some inventory. Should be going into the muck. Need a miracle river. Looks pretty confused, but Vu's in the big blind, and this board smashes the big blind's range.
Yeah, I think after doing all these theatrics, though, with the facial expressions and all that stuff, you kind of just got to give it up.
To be fair, though, he's been doing that with his nutted hands as well.
Got it. Fair.
No stretching, though, this time. Usually does a little stretch.
Doesn't make sense. He's flustered.
He's got a whole roadblock in front of his chips. Now he clears the way, and it's into the muck.
Nice hand there for Vu. Fourteen players left. Page up at 12. It's getting serious.
Outer table action. Got an all in, but don't think we have a caller. C2 will take that one down. Slick Rick back in the booth in the corner, just eating an ice cream sundae with chocolate sauce, scrolling down one of his cheeks. Get a napkin, my guy.
Lying once again.
King Jack suited for Nitin, 2.3.
Definitely an open. Which he does fine with the shades on and the hoodie up. Ooh. Mahesh here with the 9s. Got about 22, 23 big blinds. It's probably just a rip. Kind of got to live with it. Can't really flat. Can't fold.
We're flatting.
All right. Under these extreme ICM, you really don't want to do that much flatting. Yeah, you just really can't do that much flatting. But Mahesh says, I'm in. Wow.
Won't be flatting here with the ace king suited out of the big blind off of 2 million.
All in from Ian, 2.1 million, the ace king of hearts.
We will ponder, do a little dance, and send it into the muck. The 9s, though.
Yeah, Mahesh has to flick it in here, in my opinion. He does. Snap calls. It's a flip.
Ian for his
Anybody at risk?
tournament life.
Ace right in the window.
There's
Oh,
the 9, though. Mahesh. Middle finger Mahesh.
Good game, everybody.
Nice hit, Mahesh.
Good play, T-Bar.
What a hand.
Good luck, everybody.
Let's
see.
2.5. He's 2.5.
Folks, there is some breaking news. We apologize as we see Ian leave. We've been saying all night that we are going to play down to 8. We are. Tonight we're playing down to 8, but the stream, once we have 9-handed, we're ending the stream. So
probably had an ace.
they will finish the 9th player off stream because the stream table only has 8 sensors. So we don't want to play any hands without being able to see cards. So we told you
one thing, I don't want to confuse anybody. The stream will stop once we have 9 players, and they'll move off this table into the other room.
He's winning, yeah.
Mahesh, a big hand right there.
Yeah.
Massive. Winning flips at this point of the tournament is obviously crucial. Great hand for him. The ace in the window, too. Followed right by the 9.
I have them both
Let's get
covered,
it.
so I'm not.
Yeah, you're big.
I know that I'm not.
Now Mahesh is talking.
Of course. Shades of Ethan after a big pot.
No, I had him covered quite a bit. No, he didn't have more than that.
Oh yeah, I have 2 million.
Then here with the queen 9 suited. Probably just have to muck this. Good fold.
No, 2.1, 2.2. Now I have 7, 18, 21, 2.15.
It's so funny though when you like see someone like all butthurt and down in the dust, and then they win a big pot, and then they just start yapping. It's hilarious.
Brand new person.
Yeah.
Chirping chips.
Yep, exactly. Queen Jack suited here for Vu on the button. He has a lot of chips, 6.5 million.
He's played well. And he's been on the stream table for a while.
Got the Balenciaga hat.
This is a pretty easy open.
It just
He rips.
Oh, one big blind. He has 14 bigs or something like that.
Oh, yeah, no small blind after that elimination, right? Yeah, so that makes sense.
I can't call with this, but
So fold, and let's move on. We don't need a speech. Thank you. You're not running for president.
You want to call, man?
you probably have the same hand.
Yeah, 8 high. Everybody has it. False.
Do the same thing.
Got diamonds, though.
Yeah, Queen Jack?
Fuck no.
Flush no good.
Thank you.
Coming up on 1 a.m., it's 12:45 Central Time.
I have a hand that's never calling.
Started this stream on Saturday, on Sunday. Now it's Monday.
Well, you were here on Saturday streaming, too, and Friday.
Yeah.
And Greg was here on Thursday.
And we'll be here
today. Tomorrow. Today. Couple hours from now.
Nixon Poker said, Jonah, it was good to play with you today, by the way. Both of us going deep. Love to see it.
Yes, sir. Very nice. Sadly, I didn't have any chips so we could play any pots together, but deep runs are very hard to come by. Mahesh getting in here with the ace-4 off from +1.
Got Juju Man in the chat as well. Previous winner. Recently took home a $250,000 from the Monster. Shout out to Juju Man, a.k.a. George K. Made a deep run in this tournament as well. That man's running hot. Ace-4 open to 240. Dylan not going to play the Jack-10. Didn't not going to play the 9 deuce and folds it quickly. Thank God for that. Jonah, how long are you in town for? Leaving town mañana?
Yeah, I was going to leave town tomorrow, but if John makes his final table, I might have to stay here and sweat. Just in case, you know, he needs someone to celebrate with him.
There you go. That's what good friends do. That's your boy in the 1 seat. How do you know him?
Traveled together. My buddy Dustin, when we went to Cherokee, he brought John with him, and ever since then, we've been rolling together.
Is Dustin Solar Chef?
Correct. Yeah. Yep.
Got it.
He was the judge when we played on the Halloween show.
Yeah. Yep. And your partner in the tag team.
Exactly. Eric here with the 10s and about 10.5 big blinds.
We're sending it in.
All of it, dealer.
Look at that. The next break is in 4 hours.
Yeah.
Mr. Use, I don't know what you're talking about,
We're
but
going to play down to 8, and it's going to end before that.
That's what they're hoping.
anyways, all-in moment here for Eric with the pocket 10s.
Then we got to wait 4 hours to take a break, apparently.
No, I saw that in Porter Atlas. I saw it.
Ooh, asking for a count with the ace-10 off.
Before the break, I'm like, what?
The tables are in separate rooms, too, so we can't even be like, hey, everyone agree to take a break. I'm not talking about right now. I'm more talking about, 2.5 hours from now.
Call.
I hope I
Flicks in the call.
1.315.
15 matters.
Eric's going to be in a really good spot here to double up.
Eric with the tanks. Vu looking for an ace. For Eric's tournament life.
Clean so far.
Vu's got
There's
heart.
the heart.
Working.
Runner,
Lots
heart.
of outs. It comes. Running hearts.
You're doing good, right?
And Eric
Ace 10 is your best hand, huh? Good point.
played very well today in his custom-made Bills hat, bought in Mexico.
Like he can't run
man,
tip
he got-
tens this.
And he'll get a nice payday.
Pretty good turn.
That's my deal.
Tough for Eric. Got it in super good.
I think it was
Your hand.
And the stars are aligning for Vu after a favorable turn and a miracle river. Down to 5 at the feature and 12 in the tournament. 69 BBs. That's nice.
Eric will receive $12,500 for his efforts. 10th place and 11th place will also receive $12,500. 9th place tonight, $16,600. Tomorrow, if you make it to the final table, you've at least locked up 22 grand.
Vu's got all the chips. He does what he wants.
5-handed. Ace. All the chips. Got to open.
Yeah. No defenders. Next hand.
It's been a strong stream today. Folks have been with us from start to finish. Outer table action. Just got our blinds out there. There's 6 out there. Still all the chips over there.
We saw a few of those folks in the stream room today. But a few we haven't seen at all. We'll probably see. And here's, looks like an all-in moment from seat 1.
The guy in C1 actually won the 6-max tournament here.
There you go.
Having a pretty good series. Not sure his name, but.
Also, there's the 50 for 50 going out of the main room and a freeze out that TM is deep in.
Yes.
Multiple tournaments going on in the main room.
Jesse, our cage manager, is in the final table of the 50 for 50. Quite the tournament player.
Mahesh here, lip in the small blind, 9-8 off. Vu checks the 9-5 off in the big. Both players are pretty deep here.
As a cash game player, Jonah, like you were saying on Sundays or whatever you're playing, even tournaments, you play sometimes 8, 10, 12 handed tables?
Yeah, tables at a time, yeah.
Do you find it tilting to when you're playing live in a tournament and you're only at one table? The pace
Yeah.
of play being so slow for you?
Yeah, sometimes that's why I was saying I get so mad about people who just tank, and it's like, I know you don't have anything, bro. Just fold your hand. But yeah, I mean,
Yeah, multi-tabling like that and then just playing live is a whole different breed.
for sure. Sometimes if I'm like playing in a game that's not that important, I'll put up a few tables on my phone and play.
Wow.
Yeah, full grind.
You probably play while brushing your teeth, taking care of your morning business. You're playing hands.
No, I don't usually don't. I usually play from like 3 p.m. to like 9 p.m. That's about it.
During dinner, in between appetizers. It's playing hands. New player at the table. Very experienced player.
Oh, yeah, I played with him earlier. He had a lot of chips. I wonder if
He's a
still
good
does.
player.
Yeah.
Travels around all over the place for tournaments.
Take care, Potter. We'll see you tomorrow.
1.4, 1.5.
Big blind has about 11, 12 big blinds here. Vu should just shove this.
All in from Vu. And Daniel just sat down.
Run it.
With ace queen and makes the call. Here we go.
Welcome to the stream table, Daniel.
Welcome to the table.
Let's see if Vu's sun run can continue.
Watch out.
He won with ace 10 last time. Will he do it again?
He's got clubs.
Runner clubs?
We saw it happen once.
Chop? Got some chop outs?
There's
10.
the 10. Vu knocks out another player. And Daniel didn't even get a chance to warm up his seat.
He's done it twice.
He's gone.
You have beaten ace-10 to pocket 9, ace-10 to ace-queen, ace-10 to ace-queen again, ace-10 to
It's my turn.
pocket 10.
Whole table spazzing out.
We've been practicing for
2 years?
See my new best
And Vu needs another Michelob, rightfully so. Ace 10 his new favorite hand.
I like that, Hiker. Voodoo.
I'm big blind again by myself? Okay.
What do you mean again?
Wonderful,
What a spot to run that great and
by myself again, was what I meant.
get it in some pretty bad spots, but you know.
Here we go.
The deck doesn't care about how you feel.
Anything for you.
Okay.
I mean,
You're killing.
Yeah, I would do anything for her too if she fed me like that. Oh my God. That is.
I think Mahesh is my new favorite player.
He is my favorite player.
He's the best. John here opened the ace-4 off from the hijack. A bit wide, but that's my boy, and I know he's, he hasn't played a hand in like 5, 6 hands, so he's in there. Dylan most likely to defend with the jack 10.
Is it that wide, though? Like, they're short-handed at this table. You're opening up the action with the ace. Big blinds on a short stack. I'd be raising here all day.
It's probably close. With 2 big stacks, with Vu and Mahesh behind.
Like,
a bit skeptical, but we're here.
Thank you.
I think if he was in the cutoff, he could open it, but 10 high flop here for Dylan. John's got the 4.
Check back for pot control or a little small C-bet coming in here on the 10-4 deuce rainbow board. 175. Dylan just might want to shut this down right now.
Yeah, off the short stack that he has, I wouldn't mind a check raise either. If he does check raise, John is going to be in a pretty tough spot with middle pair, great kicker, top kicker. If Dylan's constructing his check raise range appropriately, he should have some 5-3s in there, some 5-6s
Rips
in
it.
there.
1.5, 1.6.
What's ripping here that you're beating?
590.
Maybe a smaller 4, obviously the 10. Not many draws available here. Are you calling this off, Jonah?
This is a tough spot. It just depends on the opponent, honestly. Like if I know he's jamming like 4-3 suited or I don't know 2-3 suited or something like that, then absolutely. But Dylan seems like a pretty solid player, so I might have to give him credit here.
And he's been pretty snug. Really hasn't gotten out of line at Showdown whatsoever. Has
Yeah, this
picked
is a
his
spot.
spots nicely. And this is a good one for him. Looks like John's leaning on a call, though. After fanning himself. It's usually ice cold in the studio.
When the pressure's on, it gets hot.
I think he's going to end up paying it off and going to try and get lucky, but we'll see.
It's a really tough spot. I wouldn't fault him for either option.
Sorry, it's 1 point.
He bet 175, and then he just check jams for 1.6 million. It's a massive check raise. I think when he does check jam, he just has to fold. If he would have check raised small, I think then maybe John can peel, and we can see a turn. But when he check jams, it's really hard to put him on a hand that's not a 10.
I would agree, but I still think he's going to call it off.
Pretty suck.
He's in pain. Hand number 179 of the day on the stream. And John's played plenty more hands than that. Playing since 1 p.m. and it's 1 a.m.
I don't think I beat enough. Nice hand.
Lays it down.
Great fold.
No chance of set of 10.
Good bluff.
Good bluff.
No bluff? Nah.
Yeah, that's a great fold. I think if Dylan would have just check raised smaller,
Hit ace-4?
then maybe the hand could have obviously played out way different. But I get it. You want to get the money in while it's good, you know?
Yeah, Dylan's satisfied and just taking it down right then.
Yeah, I don't blame him, absolutely.
You'll see.
Tomorrow we're back on the air at 2 p.m. for the final table action from start to finish.
By your response.
There'll be 8 players when we enter the room tomorrow.
He was a little puzzled when I said ace 4. Like he very well could have had the same thing actually.
John with the jack 9 of spades here. Got about 26 big blinds. Raises it up. Mahesh here with the 4s. Not the type of guy who wants to fold. Might give you a finger while he does it. And with the 9-6 off, getting a great price. Just got to lay it down, especially after Mahesh calls.
Heads up. Mahesh, John, even fight. But after the flop, Mahesh, outer table action. Looks like a three-way all-in.
Kings, king, queen, and a jack. Jack, perhaps? I see 2 paint cards. There's a jack on that flop.
Kings.
Might be pocket jacks. We're taking pictures, selfies. Might be his first time ever taking a picture over there in seat 9. My goodness, how high was that picture?
We'll have to see what just happened. It might have been a double knockout. If so, this will be the last hand of the stream.
Yeah, getting word that that was indeed a double knockout. So let's finish this hand and then see if we can go back out there and take a peek or confirm what just happened, because we could be down to our final 9.
Yeah.
John here contemplating to barrel the turn or not. King obviously a good card for his range. He also has a gutter. He does find the barrel. I love it.
So, yeah, we're getting word that outer hand had pocket jacks.
2 eliminations?
For the trips, and there were 2 eliminations.
Shades of the hand at the WSOP main where the jacks just get there against the overpair.
Yeah, we just lost 2.
So we are down to our final 9, but Mahesh says, hold on, folks. I'm still in a hand. All right. So John has won that hand, and they're going to be told that we're down to 9 players.
What do you mean? Final 9 or final 8?
8.
No.
Yeah, they're gonna bring.
They are 4-handed out there.
4-handed as.
But we're gonna play 9-handed without
Playing
the.
to 8, right?
Yeah, we're gonna play.
So the table will combine to the stream room to play 9-handed, but there are only 8 sensors, so I believe that will be our final hand of the night, Rick.
Yeah, they're going to actually combine out there. They're not going to. They're leaving the stream room Jonah, it's been a pleasure. I'm sure you're going to stick in town because your boy is going to be on the final table.
Yeah, thanks for having me. And yeah, hopefully John can make a deep run. This final table should be exciting. A lot of good players, a lot of interesting dynamics, deep stacks.
Skull, final thoughts on this?
Yeah, it was a fun day of poker playing, commentating with you, of course, the GOAT. Jonah, thanks for joining us. You were always welcome here. You handled yourself nicely in the booth and on the felt, as always. And we'll be here tomorrow commentating. Jamie Kerstetter will be in the booth with us as well. And maybe if your boy wins, Jonah will be going out for some beverages and some late-night streaking.
Let's do it.
So let me say some thanks to a few people. I want to thank to the Phoenix Kid for joining us. Obviously, my partner, Skull Mike. The production crew, which worked their butts off today. 9-hour stream is not an easy task, and they did it very easily. And I want to thank all the employees here at the Lodge for all that they do, the general manager, Joe Cesara, the tournament director, Anthony Chester, all the supervisors. But I mostly want to thank you in chat. I want to thank you, and most especially you. We'll see everybody 2 p.m. Central when the final 8, we'll have it from start to finish tomorrow. And somebody's going to walk out of here with the main event trophy and $188,000. Good night, everybody.